cold, stunting hard, diamonds hit, bumper car, hit the blunt, teleport, red bottoms, teleport. She wanna wine and dine, I'm out of sight, out of mind. 2 watches on, still can't. How many? More money, less talk. Price just went up and I ain't taking no show. Came up in the trenches, kicking yo. I just came to ball, you pick the sport. How many? More money, less talk. Diamonds hitting, pink, yeah, they bush walking. Sleepy hollow when I'm hopping out the Porsche. Top forfeit, yeah, I'm a hella source. Hiccup crane, seeing blues like a Dodgers game. Got the money and the power, Charlemagne. When they see the God, niggas envy. Keep that extended, smile on my face, but I ain't friendly. How many? More money, less talk. Price just went up and I ain't taking no show. Came up in the trenches, kicking yo. Like that, I just came to ball, you buy sport. How many? More money, less talk. How many? Adventure doors and double R's. Stone cold, stunting hard, diamonds hit, bumper car, hit the blunt, teleport, red bottoms, teleport. She wanna wine and dine, I'm out of sight, out of mind. 2 watches on, still can't find the time. Como they garçon, hearts on like it's Valentine. New York nigga getting money out in Allentown. Wait, calm it down, heavy on it now. Foreign's out, back to back, like Obama's out. Wait, calm it down, heavy on it now. Foreign's out, back to back. How many? More money, less talk. Price just went up and I ain't taking no show. Came up in the trenches, kicking yo. I just came to ball, you pick the sport.
I never liked coming out here. My grandmother made me come out here all these times. Shit. Nigga, I don't want that 35 cents. Man, listen, man. I do not. I started this shit, boy. Good blood. Nigga, what's that in the game? For these shoes, nigga. I try to tell him, man. Nigga, them hoes is 75 cents right there, nigga. Them hoes right there.
This is another production.
I was lost, I was found. I done sunk, I done drowned. I done hopped out that Bentley and jumped on that Greyhound. Made moves, slay dudes. Got paper, pay dues. I don't go to church much, but believe in Allah, God and Jesus. All great, cool. All lay loose. Funny when you're day 1, niggas start acting day 2. Life's a bitch, then you die. What's the difference? Suicide.
That we live in, so you better live it right for the time you've been here.
Lot of things I done seen, lot of places I done been. I done live a hard knock life, but it ain't hard as they make it seem. I done won, I done lost, I done shot, I done fought, and I made that path that y'all niggas don't wanna come across. If you knew what I knew, you would do what I do. I don't really think I'm dreaming if all the dreams come true. Took a quarter, made a brick, took that brick, made it flip.
That we live in, so you better live it right for the time you've been here.
Tomorrow's production available in today's market.
Shut up. Tell me, nigga know what's up. Oh, really? Let's go. Woke up feeling like new money. Sliding that foreign doing 2 songs. Headed to the spot, round 2 songs. Yeah. Party ain't a party till the crew coming. Party ain't a party if we ain't there. Then. Party ain't a party till the gang. No. Party ain't a party if we ain't there. Party ain't a party till I plug walked in the spot, got it teed up. Feel like rich on my wrist, new freezer. Rushing to my section. Damn. Mommy, ease up, ease up. Work for this breach, let me see some. Foreign cart pulling out, tweezers. Wanna ride, hop inside. Sight, Gija, roll a weed up. Let's get high. Different flavors in my blunt, smoking tie-dye. Good times when we lean. Wi-Fi, couple drinks, now I'm trying to fuck Tasha. Make fly, call me the big dripper. Stars in the ceiling, combine the big dipper. Make the money skydive, I'm a big tipper. Looking like a lick, run down, that's a lift. Heavy on it, buzz down, heavy on it. 50 on my neck, put a wedding on it. Woke up feeling like new money. Sliding that foreign doing two songs. Yeah, headed to the spot, round two song. Yeah, party ain't a party till the two coming. Party ain't a party if we ain't there. Party ain't a party till the gang here. Party ain't a party if we ain't there. Party ain't a party till
Hey y'all.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up, y'all? What's going on?
Good night. Good night.
All right. I hope everyone's doing good tonight. We don't have an echo. Okay, we good. We good. Okay, so I hope everyone is doing good tonight. I mean, we've been sitting back, just making a couple observations, seeing what's been happening and taking place. Now, we've always kept up with the Nature Boy stuff, but to an extent, because after a while, it could get a little toxic. Okay. Not even a little toxic. I mean a lot of
Yeah,
toxic.
definitely.
Um yeah, like it gets overwhelming after some time. So
Mm-hmm.
we're basically here because we've been sitting back noticing certain things and how people what the basically the consensus is okay, well the question is did did something truly in fact happen to this baby? And if it did, who did it? Where did it start? Because I feel like everyone is using this excuse that Mama Wanda did something to this baby, which I mean, personally, I don't feel like it. I don't agree with the way she did it, but personally, I don't think she's lying, and that's because of certain things that I've watched myself, especially coming out of Velvet's mouth. So I just want to shout everybody out in the chat real quick. Hey Amina, hey Keish, Fada True, hey, Big Red, Get Real, um,
Who else?
Madiva,
Madiba.
hey
Yes.
Madiva, Darren, Dr. Pat,
Hey, Kish, my boo. That's my
who
boo.
else?
What's up,
Who
y'all?
else?
Big Red, Miss
Mama
Tanya
Global,
Hicks. Miss Tanya
hey
Hicks is in
Uncle
the building.
Mama Global, hey Uncle Shug,
Uncle Shug. Hey, what's up?
Intrinsic, shout out to Intrinsic, King Twin, Curve, Big Cat, okay, Chakra King, okay, we good, we in here.
Yes.
Tylena, shout out to you, Tylena. Tanya
Dr. Pat.
Hicks, Miss
Dr.
Tanya
Pat.
Hicks, how are you?
Dr. Pat is in the building. Dr. Pat.
Ma is here. Ma is here. Hey,
Yes,
Ma.
Ma. Hey, how you doing, Ma? How you doing? She came through. She came through. Big ups to Mom.
Good night,
So,
everybody. And of course, the beautiful sisters I have on the side, they set it all single person. So just piggybacking off everybody. Thank you guys. We appreciate all love and support.
okay. So, today, we are just going to be playing a couple things for y'all because, hey, Mel, how are you? But today we're going to be playing a couple things just to kind of prove a point because I'm seeing it's a lot of craziness going on. I'm seeing people making excuses for why it's okay for babies to do weird shit to themselves. Like I'm just seeing a whole lot of craziness going on from left to right. So we figure let's just shed some light on the truth. Word, how you feel?
I'm so sorry. Like you already know, it's a couple of things that definitely needs to be put out on the table. I think a lot of narratives is all over the place, and you know how I'm feeling on it. So I'm gonna just let you continue, and I'm right behind it with you on that.
Okay, so basically, so far the question is, what happened to this baby? Now, I went ahead and I listened to Velvet's mother's live the other day where she said the baby wasn't displaying any of these signs as far as going crazy when her diaper was changed, X, Y, and Z. And then I really had to sit down and think, and I'm like, hmm, I could have sworn Velvet said it out her own mouth that the baby was displaying signs of that. But now we have Velvet's mother who's calling Mama Wanda a liar. It's especially on that specific part. So hey, we're not gonna talk you to death. What we're gonna do is play this audio, okay? So y'all can hear it yourselves. You know, don't say I lied to you. Hear it from the horse's mouth. So the first the first audio that I'm gonna play is going to be of Eliana's mother talking about how the baby never displayed crazy signs, none of that. So give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just pulling up this footage. One of y'all hold me down. Somebody hold me down real quick.
Yeah, so it's crazy. Like all this madness with everything that's going on. I think that like if there's an issue and it's already been revealed as an issue, oh, bless you, babe. Bless you. And it's already been revealed that this baby has actually complained about it before. This is something that needs to be invested. Like this is something that has to be looked into. And people can't ignore it and then just overlook carbonation. Like there's no way of that. And you just can't blame Mama Wanda either. You know what I'm saying? Something deeper is happening. And we just have to look into it. We can't really say what is. We have to let people do their work. Go ahead, word is. Go
Oh,
ahead, babe.
thank you, my love. You know what? I just piggybacking off of what you said, but I just put a public service announcement out there. It was a video prior, where I had a discussion and Medieval was on the channel. I had prior engagements as far as the whole Mama Wanda situation and was privy to a lot of certain things that was done. But what I want everybody to understand, because 9 times out of 10, people try to go back to that video, which is fine. And I'm still just in what I said. But however, when it comes down to a baby and someone is actually out there speaking what it is, at the end of the day, the truth doesn't need no feet to stand on. The truth stands on its own by itself. And when she spoke in so much detail, despite what I already know about or of her, because I really don't know her, but just what I know of her, it put a different type of feeling within my mind with certain situations. But that's separate regarding what's happening with this child and what she witnessed and what she was able to speak about. And I need everybody to understand something too. Despite the fact that you may disagree about the way she came out, ultimately it needed to come out because it's not only baby Eliana, it's baby Jaumi, it's another baby that was born, you know what I mean, that didn't get to live type situation. So it's deeper than just one child, right? But on the whole, it's to save the multiple of children on a whole, because it's not only baby Eliana that's there, but she is the one that is able to bring light to what's happening to our babies. And we really, really, really got to pay attention to that and not worry about who said what, but more or less, how can we save them and keep them safe? Because what's going on right now, for even a 2-year-old to even go through the pain or even have to be violated, and doesn't a 2-year-old doesn't understand what it means to be violated, guys. And just to have that happen, it's deeper. It's deeper than clicks and views. It is. These are about babies. And unfortunately, we worry about how it comes out. It needs to come out. No matter how it comes out, it needs to come out. Because it's all about saving the children, saving the innocent souls that did not ask to be here.
Okay, so real quick, and to anyone who's just entering the room and really doesn't know what we're talking about, we're basically talking about this male by the name of Nature Boy, who had at one point, how many wives he had? What, like 7 of them? So at one point had many wives, abused every single one of them. Um, this is a pattern for him. He's posted videos online of him talking about how he would let his son play with his private parts. So in this particular situation, there's a woman that he actually married, um, the one that he considered his chiefess. She had his baby. She had his baby. Now we're dealing with a whirlwind of bullshit. Everyone always suspected that he was a child molester and that something wasn't right within that situation. But once Mama Wanda got a hold of that baby, because Velvet herself dropped the baby off with her, once she got a hold of that baby, um, she sang like a canary because she saw some things that, well, signs in the baby and characteristics that just weren't okay. Okay, so now that we have y'all, a nice little summary real quick, we're going to play the audio of Velvet's mother saying verbatim that the baby never displayed any signs. So y'all just sit back and listen. And also, this is for use audio for educational purposes.
Oh, Miss Cheryl said it's not our place to know that. Yeah, exactly. So I just wanted to clear the air though, Miss Cheryl, about the accusations that was being made about me knowing that this baby had been found with. Had I knew that, Velvet would have never left out of my house. Never. That baby did not act funny when she was being changed. Miss Wanda said the baby was squeamish and she had to change her. And then when she changed her, she had to open her up and clean her because she had, made number 2. That's when she really saw what it looked like down there. First off, Velvet was one-on-one with her baby. Be honest with you, I never changed the baby diaper. Never. Y'all, come on now. Y'all know my track record. Y'all know where I be at. Velvet has even told Wanda, my mama can't handle my baby. How's she gonna take my baby from me? All she do is go to work, come home and sleep, get up and go to work again. So if you know this, Velvet, when did I handle your baby? I didn't handle her baby. I did not. Velvet was always here with her baby, and when Velvet left, she left with her baby. Her baby was never here by herself. So, so that's all. And I do pray she do not go back to Nature Boy.
Okay, so if anyone needs me to replay it.
I wish we could slow it down. Go ahead. I mean, just if you want to. But I think it's I just want to say this, like, if you see in distress in your child and you feel like your child needs your help at adult age or not, you know what I'm saying? I would think that you would dedicate yourself. This is just my opinion. This is just an opinion. That's it. If my 2 daughters that I have grow up and they have children and they're in distress, whether it's mentally, spiritually, whatever I could do to help, I will do. Meaning, if I have to retire early or if I have to, just anything to help to be able to fully be there, I'll do that. Because it's just, I can't imagine my grandbabies being in any other situation than in a safe environment. That's just, if I'm a grandmother, and I have 2 daughters. That can eventually happen. And I would never, if I was ever in that situation, I would never just say, because I work every day. No, I would take some time off, especially if you got benefits at your job. You can request time off for a family emergency. You can put in a short-term disability leave. and say you need to deal with your daughter. Take some time off to spend and be hands on. Like, that's just me. I could never just have that response. And I see my daughter's in distress, and I know that she needs help mentally. She has actually said that Velvet should seek mental help because she's been through a lot, and I agree with that. But if you see that, then you gotta definitely step up as a grandma. Like, I just think that's just me. You do a little bit more instead of, you know, now that you see your daughter's tearing apart, you're gonna dedicate yourself to your job and just say this is the reason why I can't. I mean that was a little uncomfortable for me. That part. Go ahead, Mimi. I'm sorry. That was weird.
Okay, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to replay the audio so y'all can hear specifically where she's saying that baby was never displaying signs, crazy signs when she would get her diaper changed. So I'm gonna play it one more time just so y'all can catch it.
Exactly. So I just wanted to clear the air though, Miss Cheryl, about the accusations that was being made about me knowing that this baby had been found with. Had I knew that, Velvet would have never left out of my house. Never. That baby did not act funny when she was being changed. Miss Wanda said the baby was squeamish and then she had to change her. And then when she changed her, she had to open her up and clean her because she had, made number two. That's when she really saw what it looked like down there. First off, Velvet was one-on-one with her baby. Be honest with you, I never changed a baby diaper. Never. Y'all, come on now. Y'all know my track record. Y'all know where I be at. Velvet has even told Wanda, my mama can't handle my baby. How she gonna take my baby from me? All she do is go to work, come home and sleep, get up and go to work again. So if you know this, Velvet.
All right, so we don't need to listen to any more of that. So then I decided, I was like, are you sure that never happened? Because I could have sworn Miss Tylena, the baby, is actually 2 years old. So then I could have sworn, I was like, okay, this is not making any sense because I remember when Velvet first spoke out. So I'm gonna go ahead and play the audio for y'all. Hey, Golden. Thank you, Janice. Yes, this is fair use audio for educational purposes only. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the fair use thing up again. But I'm gonna play y'all the audio of Velvet speaking. Now, this recording, I believe, this was when Miss Selena finally spoke out on her live. I'm not sure what day that was. I'm trying to see. Let me see. I'm trying to find out what day that was because, or at least how long ago that was, because this was pretty recent. I don't think it's even been a week yet. So let me see here. One of y'all hold me down real quick because what we're about to do is we're going to play where they actually, their stories contradict each other.
And that's exactly where we have to identify with. So you know what? Go ahead, because I already know what you're about to pull up, and it's very vital. Because I think, like I said before, and as Mimi and Nisa, we all feeling about the same way. The narrative has totally been directed in a total different space and thought as far as trying to worry about what the mother or what anybody else may be doing, not considering the children. It's so much different things and aspects as we, and like I, for me, and I think the girls too, but they
Oh
also
my.
themselves as far as, us having our own opinions. But ultimately, when you just review everything, it's about the babies. And like I said, it doesn't matter how it comes out. It just needed to come out because it's not only baby Eliana, it's other babies suffering. We got baby Jaomi, we got women that were pregnant. There's so much different things that occurred. And these are the things that we definitely need to consistently bring light to. Period, point blank.
That's a fact. So this video where Eliana's mother spoke on the baby never displaying any signs. This was 5 days ago. 5 days ago. All right. Now, The video that I'm going to play is going to be the audio of Eliana speaking and when she spoke on this situation. So, 1 second.
I was so hurt because at this point in my journey, like every time I'll be around him, he'll separate me and Eliana. Like, I can't have a relationship with Ellie. I can't be a mother to Eliana. I have to rely on Aya and Efru and Malia to take care of my child and change her to the point where Eliana would cry and scream and hit them because she didn't want them to change her diaper. And so she would cry.
Okay. I'm gonna pause it right there and I'm gonna rewind it a little bit. This was when Eliana first came from Carbonation. This was her very first video when she spoke out. I remember this story because we wanted to cover it and we couldn't for some other reasons. I'm gonna replay it.
To rely on Aya and Efru and Malia to take care of my child and change her to the point where Eliana would cry and scream and hit them because she didn't want them to change her diaper. And so she would cry for me. And every time I would go to console her or caress her, he would be like, "Oh, you always run into the child. You always run into Eliana to protect you and this and that." And I'm like,
All right, so y'all heard it. Basically, they're saying that there's a lot of stories being put out there saying that if this did in fact happen, Mama Wanda was the one that did it. It had to start with Mama Wanda. There's no way they did anything to that baby when that baby has been here over a month or whatever. But that can't be the case if she was displaying these signs at Carbonation. She came home with these characteristics. So Mama Wanda couldn't have been lying about trying to change her diaper because you have Velvet speaking on the situation and saying, hey, my baby used to react a certain way whenever they would change her diaper. So this is nothing new. She mentioned it herself coming out of Carbonation. So what we're not about to do is blame Mama Wanda for speaking up and saying something. We may not like the way she went about it, but now y'all really reaching, trying to spin stories and do all this weird shit. That's weird as hell to me. Like for people to really thank you, Madiva. Thank you, Madiva. I really respect that. For people to really be spinning stuff and trying to I saw like somebody put up different little facts to them, quote unquote, on why it's okay for a baby to be doing weird shit. And I could also play the audio where Velvet talked about how she stayed with Eliana 24/7 because she was not sure what he would do. So let me go ahead and play that audio for y'all just to add a little bit of context.
like this. Second of all, he started doing weirdo shit. Like this nigga, one time I woke up to him having sex with Aya. Mind you, Aya had helped me during the process with Eliana when I gave birth and everything. I was so physically exhausted that I needed help. So she helped me and she would help me hold her at night when she would get up and cry and stuff. So one time I woke up to him having sex with Aya while she was holding Eliana. Bitch. I got up and I reached over and I grabbed my child and I put my child in my arms. And he was like, "What you doing?" And I was like, "What do you mean what I'm doing? Like, y'all having sex and Eliana is right here. Like, what the fuck do you mean? What am I doing?" And he was like, "No, leave Eliana alone. Come engage, come engage." So he wanted me to engage. And at that moment, I put Eliana down and I started engaging on some real honesty shit. I started engaging because I did not want it to be a physical fight. Nature Boy used to abuse me physically because I did not want to do
and participate in what he wanted me to. I literally have bruises, like scratches still on my being right now from the turmoil that me and him had been fighting each other through. So after everything was over, I took my baby and I never gave her back to Eliana like I never gave Eliana back to Aya like that ever again. Because as a woman, why would you even go outside of those boundaries to do that? Like have sex with a child in your arms, my nigga? Someone else's child in your arms and you think that like that's okay? Like no, my nigga. No. And so it got to the point where I felt like I had to protect Eliana at every moment because I didn't know if he was going to try to fucking have some type of sexual activity in front of her face. So I was at that point in my journey, I was like, I don't want to have sex at all. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be around y'all. So I started getting feisty. And this is when y'all see me cussing online and hitting him online and saying all of this shit online and making a scene, and he's recording me making a scene because I did not agree with what was going on. Now the reason
Okay. So there you have Eliana herself describing a scenario where inappropriate things took place in front of the baby. So it wouldn't be far fetched. It wouldn't be far fetched to hear that now something has happened with the baby. I'm just so appalled at the way people are reacting to it. Y'all just show what is wrong with the black community today. Y'all
I
go
totally
from
agree.
how were we trying to push the blame from Nature Boy to Mama Wanda because she spoke up? Like that's just trash to me. Oh, just forget about it. Just don't speak on it because it's a child. That's not cool.
And you know what else is not cool? And for me, and like just piggybacking off of everything you just said, because at the end of the day, like you said before, yeah, we may not agree about the way it was gone about, but unfortunately, it needed to happen this way. And guess what? Regardless of what anybody may feel, it was already put in footprints how the process would have went. But what everybody seems to fail to understand, if you truly care about the babies. Stop worrying about who it came from, who exposed what. It's about the babies. Period, point blank. And daily, babies are being trafficked. They're being sold. Their organs are being sold. Babies are being molested. They're dying behind this. I don't understand why anybody could even feel that they have any defense to anything or how it came out when it comes down to the babies. They're innocent. They didn't ask to be here. So for their innocent souls to be destroyed and for anybody to feel as though it's about, oh, it came out this way or this person said it, forget about who said it or how it came out. These babies need to be saved. Their lives are in danger, period. At 2 years old, as a mother, how can you feel good in your heart and you know that your child has been molested or sexually assaulted or violated or starving? Come on, people. What are we
Allegedly.
thinking about?
Yeah, I feel you on that word.
And all this stuff is
At the
alleged.
end of the day,
All this stuff is
yes,
alleged. I mean, even though y'all hear it coming out of their mouths themselves, we just, don't want no
yeah,
lawsuits. But if y'all haven't already, please hit that like button for us.
yeah, hit that like. But yeah, I think that um, it's about the kids at the end of the day, and that's what I think everyone is. This is why everyone's rallying up together and commentating about this because this is crazy. Like these kids, someone has to speak up for them. I mean, because they have no choice in what they were born into. You know what I mean? So it's like people gonna sit, and I feel you on that, Mimi. Like, Mama Wanda said something, but I just do not agree with the way she did that. You know what I'm saying? That's just my stance on that. I really feel like, she could have went about that a completely different way.
Oh no,
Um,
I definitely stated that
yeah, yeah,
I didn't like the way she went about it. But she said something. That's all I
yeah.
care about, is that it's out there. If this baby has in fact been molested and she said something, then I don't care how she did it. As long as something got done.
I get that. I get that. I just think that something like that should be actually handled, because at the end of the day, you don't want to misdiagnose. So you definitely need a doctor. If you saw something wrong, you got to definitely go to the doctor. It's the first thing. You got to talk to a practitioner, talk to the
Exactly.
family. You got to do that. That's
So
important.
you answer this. You as a mom, right? If someone makes those accusations about your child publicly, and also there were text messages where it showed Mama Wanda pushing Selena to do something about this. And it seemed like Selena was just more focused. Selena's the grandmother. She seemed like she was just more focused on saving her own ass. But when it comes to the situation, I'm just not understanding, where's your outrage for your grandchild?
Yes.
And
Where is
That's.
that?
can't
Hmm.
understand
It's
because
like
for
it
me,
doesn't matter how that went down.
that's crazy. First of all, even going towards the grandmother, she's just sending me on a total different feeling. Um, but ultimately, as a mother, right? And we're all mothers and we have children. And for someone to even insinuate something is wrong with my baby, my first instinct is to take my baby to get medical attention immediately.
Hmm.
It is no second guess, no question. Okay? My baby, I'm not running in, I'm not running away in hiding. There's no excuses as a grandmother. Yes, I know you bear your children, you love your children. You don't want to ever violate your children in no form or fashion in the sense of their privacy or their feelings. But when your children make children now and you see what is going on and you see the hurt and you see the wrong that's happening as a grandmother, you are supposed to take that initiative to do something about it because you, as a personal, you witness it. This woman said out of her own mouth, my grandbaby was masturbating. Why would you use the word masturbating? We all know children, they do. They may touch certain areas because they're trying to figure out and understand what body parts are. So they will go through that process. But it's words that you use. So obviously, when you use that word masturbating, I don't give a fuck how anybody feels about it being healthy, okay? Because I don't see nothing healthy because that word is ultimately sexualized, no matter how you want to put it. That means that baby is gaining some type of feeling by doing or touching themselves. How can a baby even obtain to do that? That baby has to be able to witness and see certain things. And I'm tired of telling people a baby don't do what as you tell them. They don't do as you tell them. They do what they see.
Mm. That's definitely the truth. They do. As much
That's
as
a
you try
fact.
to tell them, no, don't do that. No, no, they still do what they see. They replay it for you.
And let's be clear on this, because I've seen so many weirdos posting up stuff talking about why it's okay for a baby to be doing this. Now, don't get me wrong, babies do touch themselves, but it's out of curiosity. It's never with intent. Now, any adult knows what that looks like. And as far as her wiping the baby, if the baby did do a number two in diarrhea, like she said, you're dealing with a little girl. You got to clean her properly. But as far as this situation goes, it's clear that it didn't start at Mama Wanda's house. This shit is way bigger than Mama Wanda. Y'all gotta focus more so on the message and not the messenger.
Hmm.
Like, I
And
get that these people have done a bunch of things. I get that. But does that change that if this child has in fact been fondled with in any kind of way. You're sitting here covering it up. That's pathetic. Oh, we got to handle this behind the doors. But when y'all was handling everything else, it was right in public. I don't agree with the way Mama Wanda went about it, just running straight to social media. All right, cool. But after we done with that, let's focus on the actual facts of the situation, because this shouldn't be a surprise, because half of the shit came out of Velvet's mouth herself. But what we're not about to do is pin this on Mama Wanda. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, like, be real here and get justice for that baby and get the right person that actually did it.
That's true. That's true. I believe that definitely that needs to happen. And they also here I got a comment that says, "Why did she stay there?"
Boom. And that's another thing she's gonna have to answer for. This is the thing. The first thing she should have done was to go get her baby checked out.
Exactly.
First of all, out of anything, I would have went right to my primary care physician, made sure everything was good. The fact that she's running or whatever, I don't know where she's at. That is a telltale sign to me. That's the first thing you got to do. But then if they do monitor, God forbid anything is wrong. But if something is wrong, you're going to have to explain yourself, because, baby girl, you went back and forth multiple times with that baby.
Exactly.
Now, I get it, but you're an adult. Once you have a child, you now have someone else to look out for. You have to take accountability for anything that went down. Her and Nature Boy. But to sit up here and spin it, it was crazy to me. And then the way people are talking about Mama Wanda's children and all, it's like, wow. This is what our community has come to. We went from, it's so crazy because everybody used to clout chase off a Nature Boy, pay him for interviews if they had to, make him look like just a fucked up individual. But now they defending
him? Definitely. I feel that. And Velvet did drop the ball, period. Yes. She dropped the ball on this one. Sure did.
She definitely did, because she should never left her baby with a stranger in the first place.
But then it goes back to our elders, like, as Velvet's mom, regardless of what it is, if you can't understand, you can't meet your daughter where she's at in her particular situation, there's something more detrimental that's happening. Your grandbaby has been violated, period. And that's what you, in your mind, as a mother that birthed multiple children, should be thinking about. And even that thought, regardless to if she's going to feel some type of way about you, regardless to if she says, oh, my mother's trying to take my baby. If your intentions is pure, is to make sure that that innocent child that didn't ask to come into this world, that was birthed by your offspring that you brought into this world, is not protected or has been tampered with. That should be the main focus. People problem today in our community are worried about the wrong things. And I agree with what Mimi said. And I agree with what Nisa said. Guess what? Stop going through the process of thinking about who the messenger is. It needed to come out. And guess what? It was already foreseen to come out the way it came out, whether anybody else could accept it. But besides everything that you guys want to sit here and talk about through this whole situation, this is where it comes down to the elders yet again. What are y'all doing? We got to protect our own. We got to. You guys show us the way, we gonna go that way. And I'm not saying that we are perfect in any form of the fashion, but before you judge the younger, just look at the depiction of what that younger has to look up to. And that's why I cannot respect when it comes down to Velvet's mother. Because regardless to what you were supposed to make sure, regardless to how she felt, or meeting her where she's at, that you made sure that at the end of the day, my grandbaby is going to be taken care of. There is no excuse. As a grandparent, you have rights. You could go into the court and put in a petition to say that my child is unsuitable to take care of her child, and they will grant you that rights. It is all over video. Give me a break. People need to stop worrying about the wrong things. Babies are dying. Innocent souls are freaking dying out here.
But then the craziest part of it all was the announcement that took place today. And it seemed like to me, well, I'm going to say allegedly, that Zoka lost her baby.
It's crazy. And that's insane because we watched her go through a lot. We watched her call her baby a demon. We watched her admit to saying that she willingly took 6 shots while she was pregnant. So it's a lot that comes with Zoka, and like that's deep right there because it's like it's almost like you fell for the okie doke with that whole like detachment. Like they're detached. That's what I was saying to the queens when we was looking at what was going on with Zoka. They're detached. Like even in that live, he's telling her like she has to get over this. Like quick. Like this is something that you just get over. Like, what is wrong with you? Are you sick and sadistic? She pushed out or maybe I'm not sure how, allegedly be pushed out or they surgically, however they did, whatever they did. She didn't have a baby for us. Like she literally was crying, dog. And I get that it's about building yourself up, but it's okay to wibble a little bit because you lost a piece of you.
But
Like
that's
that
the
girl,
problem.
that's crazy.
He's going after the weak. He's going after the weak because by the end of the day, they are babies. They're babies making babies. They
Exactly.
don't know no better. So how could they do better? If nobody ain't show you better, how can you do better or want better if you don't know no better or even know what better looks like?
We do not know, Dr. Pat. That's a good question.
Yeah, we
We don't
don't know that
know
question.
all that.
But
We
yes,
don't
the
know.
baby, we found out that Zoka's baby did not make it. And mind you, they knew that the baby didn't make it over a month ago. And they're just now telling people. And it's clear from pictures and stuff like that that the other baby, I don't even want to say his name because it makes me just feel weird. The other baby is clearly sick. And then you have a baby that just left displaying some weird signs. That's all I can say. So at this point, is it a surprise? What the hell are y'all doing? Like I'm confused about, and this person knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not throwing shade. I'm not trying to throw shade, but how are we really trying to justify this? I don't care what relationship you have with someone. We seen on video this man dancing with his daughter and had a reaction right after that. What more do y'all need to see? A baby is now gone, deceased. And this is the same man that gave her what, 6 shots to drink while she was big belly pregnant? So my question to everyone is what more do y'all need? Because the shit is right in front of people's faces, but they're still choosing to believe something else. And I'm very confused as to why. Y'all are just helping Nature Boy get away with this shit. That's what y'all doing.
And this is the thing, nobody has yet to ask themselves, why is this man still able to do the things that he's doing and getting away with it? Because anyhow you want to switch it or put it, he has put out there child pornography. Not even if it's in the physical, because everybody's worrying about the physical. It came out of his mouth. He allowed his baby to play with his penis. Explain to me where that makes any sense. And that's what I say in my mind. How can people, in their own thoughts, watching this person, decide that they want to pick and choose? Oh, I want to blame this person. I want to bring this up. It ain't no blame game. Fuck the blame game. Forget about the blame game. These are babies that are being traumatized. People, these are our futures that are being destroyed. They don't understand anything. We create life, innocent life. We teach our babies everything they know. And you
You
people
see what
out
I'm
here
saying?
that
Like,
sit here and continue to promote the bullshit and want to point fingers, forget about the pointing fingers. Remember, when you point a finger, it's four fingers pointing right back. The point is, these babies are being destroyed before they could even live. And that's why I said, we are tired of dying and we're tired of allowing our babies to die. We're ready. We are so ready to live. We want to live. We want to breathe, not suffocate. This right here is ridiculous. And I'm going to say it again. For everybody that want to do content, that's fine. That's fine. You can do content, but be mindful of how you're doing your content. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. And I don't care who feel any type of way about world news. But by the end of the day, he stood up and he been covering the story. And he been bringing light to a lot of shit that's been happening.
That part.
Now, I know there are some people that are just coming back into the room. If y'all just let me know in the chat if the audio needs to be replayed, because just to do a little recap, basically the issue was that if the baby had been fondled with, where did it start? Mama Wanda said that the first sign that she saw with this baby, the first time for her, where she just felt like something was wrong with this baby, was when she went to change the baby's diaper. She peed the first time, the baby went berserk when it was time to change the diaper. She peed the second time, baby went berserk again. And then I guess she pooped. She did number two, and the baby went crazy again. So she contacted, I believe, Miss Selena. And Miss Selena is now saying that she wasn't aware of the baby acting crazy whenever it was time to change the diaper, so on and so forth. But we just played the audio where Aliana is basically admitting that the baby, when it was time to have her diaper changed, would kick and scream at carbonation. And that audio took place what a week after she left, maybe? I don't even think it was a week yet. So Eliana admitted herself that the baby started displaying those signs at carbonation. So how did it start with Mama Wanda? And how is Mama Wanda lying about the baby going crazy when it's time to be changed? So the question is, who's lying here? Because I know Velvet, she's not lying, but her mom is saying that she knew nothing about it. And how did you not know anything about it? And that's your grandbaby.
That's true. But I have to agree with Madiba. She said we have to start where the allegations started. So that definitely has to happen too, because that's where it started. So I have to agree with that point.
What
But
do
that
we mean where the allegations
about where
started?
the
What do we mean by that?
I
I'm
think
I don't care where the allegation started. By the end of the day, it's babies being harmed. And that is the biggest issue. We worrying about where it started instead of worrying about how we could get these babies out of this situation. We got one baby allegedly that was stillborn. We had this man sitting up there making this young lady drink alcohol. This lady has been abused by the teachings that he has taught, and we're worrying about where the allegations stem from. We can't worry about where the allegations stem from. We need to worry about how we going to save the babies or other future babies that's going to be in this situation. And anybody who feel that it's okay, they deserve to be locked up, period.
yeah, I was seeing if Madiba would continue at it, but I think I get what she's saying. She's saying just because that's who saw it and who reported it, that's where they're gonna start at. That's how law works. We are putting too much thought into it. If we truly want justice, we have to let the investigation start. Yeah, that's true. We got to get authorities involved.
No, I totally agree. And I'm not discrediting anything. And let me just say that, right? Because I'm so passionate, because I feel like it's so sad that it's always our babies that's put in the middle of it. So let me just make sure that like my feelings and my passion, y'all, is definitely coming from a space of just feeling bad in the situation on a whole. And I totally agree. But law and order hasn't really worked for us in such a order that it needs to work for us in, especially when it comes down to our baby. Now, I'm not putting any race or anything out there, but I'm just gonna just lay it out on the table. Example, if it was a different situation, right? And it was a different color baby out there that was suffering and going through it. You know, helicopters, all of that would have been out there, sirens, all of that. What I'm trying to ultimately say, we got to love all our children. All lives matter. All lives matter. And we sometimes we sit back and try to figure out how we could backtrack to how this started. How can we even backtrack to how it started when our babies are still dying and they're still suffering?
But
I got to save them
here's a
first
question
and
that I
back.
have. How is the investigation supposed to get started if Velvet is nowhere to be found? A real mother would have initiated that investigation her damn self. A real mother would have walked that baby right into that doctor's office and said, what the hell going on? Kicked kicked whoever's door in to get to their child, because I know for a fact my child wasn't displaying these signs before she got here. It would have been totally different. You should have called the police to Mama Wanda's house if in fact that happened. Where's the outrage? And why aren't you initiating this investigation yourself?
That part. You said it so perfectly. Like, I swear. Mimi, you said that so perfectly, sis. Like, you hit it on the head because that's where I'm at. Like, you took the words out of my brain. That is exactly where I'm at. Why it takes somebody else to do an investigation when you could have did it yourself? And you already said out of your own mouth it was certain things that your baby was reacting to when other people were changing her. Right there, ultimately, red flag. But guess what? The craziest thing for me is you went back 4 times. You went back 4 times, knowing that your baby was in danger. I'm not saying that she didn't go through a lot of things, but I'm going to tell you guys as a mother, if I disgrace my children or belittle them or just forget about them and starve them out and not do what I'm supposed to do as their mommy, then you know what? I need to be locked the fuck up too. Because as a mother, I can't understand it. My heart can't make me logically understand why. And you know, Velvet been know that's why she's on the run. Cause you know your baby was violated. And even with you knowing that, I'm still gonna go get my baby checked out. Because these people have herpes. It's different type of disease. We're talking about a girl child, y'all. We're talking about a girl child. I'm just saying. And like I said, forgive me because honestly, this is touching me. It's a very emotional topic. And like, not for nothing, I want y'all to stop pointing fingers, not y'all within our chat, because we love y'all with all the support, but everybody else. Like, look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture is to save the babies, not who said what or how it came out. Be thankful and grateful that it came out. That's the message for me.
Yes, and honestly, it's a few things I could say about Mama Wanda. She should have reported this to authorities. She should have done all of that before going to social media. So yes, I do side eye her a little bit. I have to. But at the end of the day, I'm focused more so on this message. I could care less about Mama Wanda. I'm more so focused on if anything has happened to this child, why aren't you taking the initiative to make sure that these people are lying? You could post your what's it called? Your restraining order results online. You could show the divorce papers or the court papers. I'm sure you would show this. Get your baby checked out. It shouldn't take anybody running you down and you running and doing just hiding out. It shouldn't take all of that. If someone is telling you certain things about your baby, you take the initiative. That's it. That's what a real mother would do. Oh, hold up. You said what? Let me walk right into this doctor's office, make sure my baby's good because you got me messed up. That's just what real parents do. And
Yeah.
if something is wrong, they don't give a damn about themselves being in danger. All they care about is that child. They don't even have time to think about themselves and trying to save their own asses. And honestly, to me, that's what Miss Selena looks like right now. Oh, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Velvet grown, she do her, she do this, she don't listen to me. And that's fine. Nobody's saying that you can control an adult. But people are saying that once you find out what's happening, do something about it. You too busy trying to protect yourself and your daughter. What about your grandbaby? That's the innocent soul left. So I'm sorry, but I cannot sit here and act like I believe her when it comes to talking about this baby and the baby misbehaving when it was time to change her diaper. I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't either. And that's the thing. And ultimately, it's like, okay, you see something, you say something, but you said it perfectly, Mimi. People are worrying about the messenger. The whole point of the matter comes down to saving the babies. Like, I see a lot of people in the chat. I'm gonna just disclaimer, guys. I see everybody in the chat. I love every single one of y'all for the support. I'm reading the all the statements that's in the chat. I'm seeing y'all. I'm reading it, and we're definitely probably gonna open up the panel because I see it. The chat is hot, so I definitely see y'all. And I'm gonna leave it off to Mimi real quick, but we definitely see y'all.
Yes, we're gonna open up the chat very soon. We're just building right now and just discussing everything that has taken place. And what I feel like I'm just gonna play this audio one more time for y'all. For anyone who's just coming into the room, we're gonna play this audio for y'all one more time because we have Miss Selena who stands on her position, who says that the baby never displayed signs when it was time for her to be changed. We have Velvet who says that Mama Wanda is lying about these accusations about the baby acting crazy when it was time for her to be changed. And we have Mama Wanda who says that baby was acting crazy when it was time for her to be changed. So let this come out of their mouths. I want y'all to hear it. And then we're going to open up the panel for everybody to come in and comment on what you're hearing. So one of y'all hold me down real quick. I'm about to pull up this audio.
And this is the thing, guys, like Mimi said, literally, we're going to pull back up the audio because we want you guys to just hear it again. And just for a moment, everybody within the chat, just close your eyes just for a moment while the audio plays. And just put yourself in a position of just being a mother and being a child. And the most important thing is saving our babies because at 2 years old, do you think any baby should be going through any form of traumatic events, especially when it comes down to the person that gave life to her? And it's so sad and hurtful because we're giving life and we're destroying life at the same time. At the same time. And then we worry about who it's coming from instead of worrying about saving. Once you get the message, once knowledge is born to what is taking place, is ultimately to execute a plan. Period. There's no discussion about it. It shouldn't even be for clicks and views. And that's the next problem. And then we ask ourselves why we are not able to communicate, why we lack love for each other, because we have envy for one another. We have greed. We're not willing to learn from one another. We're not willing to help one another. We're not willing to understand each other. At the end of the day, just understand the innocent that's being born in this world, they didn't ask to come here. We gave life to them. And we are so much strong and deserving to show them the better way. We have the strength to do it, but we decide to do different and we worry about different.
All right, I'm about to pull it up real quick. All right, I'm gonna run through this quick because I know everybody don't want to be listening to this audio the whole time. Okay, so this is Miss Selena basically saying that she had no idea, or she wasn't privy to it. All right, cool. Here we go.
Not act funny when she was being changed. Miss Wanda said the baby was squeamish and then she had to change her. And then when she changed her, she had to open her up and clean her because she had, made number two. That's when she really saw what it looked like down there. First off, Velvet was one-on-one with her baby. Be honest with you, I never changed a baby diaper. Never. Y'all, come on now. Y'all know my track record. Y'all know where I be at. Velvet has even told Wanda, my mama can't handle my baby. Miss Wanda said the baby was squeamish and then she had to change her. And then when she changed her, she had to open her up and clean her because she had.
All right, so here y'all hear it. Y'all hear what she's saying.
That was being made about me knowing that this baby had been found with. Had I knew that, Velvet would have never left out of my house. Never. That baby did not act funny when she was being changed.
All right, now you hear her saying that baby did not act funny when she was being changed. Now let's refer to Velvet when she just came out of carbonation.
I was so hurt because at this point in my journey, like every time I'll be around him, he'll separate me and Eliana. Like, I can't have a relationship with Ellie. I can't be a mother to Eliana. I have to rely on Aya and everyone, Malia, to take care of my child and change her to the point where Eliana would cry and scream and hit them because she didn't want them to change her diaper. And so she would cry for me. And every time I would go to console her or caress her, he would be like, "Oh, you always run into the child."
Okay, so y'all hear Velvet
But
saying herself. You hear her saying herself that while she was at carbonation, when they went to change the baby, she would kick, scream, go crazy. All right. So now we about to open up the panel because I don't want to hear what people have to say about this because people were basically saying that Mama Wanda was lying. Even Miss Selena said that Mama Wanda was lying about the baby displaying signs when being changed. Now you have Velvet. Everybody, I guess people must have overlooked or forgot or didn't watch the whole video. Now you have Velvet's live where she said herself that her baby was going crazy whenever it was time for her to be changed. So I want to hear, I'm gonna drop the link. If anybody has anything to say, by all means.
And sis, I think you like just how you said it. Like you said it so great, like perfectly, because that is the question, and I don't think nobody really has an answer for it. But we have a whole lot of people in the building. But like I said, you just took that, like you did it perfectly. Thank you, because you read my mind with that.
Thank you. But I mean, it's not a laughing matter. I'm just laughing at Bert. But anyway, if y'all have anything to say, there's the link. Any arguments, anything like that, by all means, there's the link.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. Everyone,
And
I feel,
we welcome all. And just to let y'all know, to disagree, to agree, we welcome all. Because this is what we need. We need dialogue. We need communication. And ultimately, we need to reach to a solution. I'm so sorry, Nee, if I cut you off a minute ago, because I got a little bit of delay. But if I did, I'm so sorry, Nee. My love, go ahead. I'm so sorry about that if I did cut you off. So
no, you're good. I was talking about Dr. Pat. She's making a lot of valid points in the chat. One of them, I'm thankful that Mama Wanda notified the authorities and notified us because they would have just tried to bully and intimidate Wanda without us. Okay, it's definitely a different perspective. But I did not know she actually called the authorities. Up to now, I'm thinking that she still hadn't called the authorities, so that's the reason why I was like, you know.
Okay, so Mama Wanda did in fact call the authorities.
Mm, yeah, I think
Huh?
so. I think so, based on what
I,
she's saying.
somebody please answer because I thought she said she was waiting on the family to do that. So I don't know. Madiva, if you would like to come up by all means, did she the question is, did she call the authorities or not? Because that's my only gripe with Mama Wanda is like if you out here and you're speaking freely from this panel to that panel, you should have been called the authorities. So that's my only
Oh,
discrepancy with her.
she says Dr. Pat says she just didn't call while she had the baby. She waited
Okay.
until she gave baby to Selena.
Okay. Okay,
So
that was nice of her. That was very nice of her. She gave her some time then. Okay. But yeah, we gotta cut it
My
out.
Wanda got a good heart because if I see something wrong with a baby and that baby was in my household, I'm not giving that baby over to you for you to even try to switch anything. So Mimi, you are 100% right when you said that comment. Like Mama Wanda, yes, you are good, girl. You good.
Yeah, because most people would have just called the authorities and had that baby taken and she would have came back to nothing. So I mean that's a nice little grace period, but at the end of the day, that baby should have never been left with anyone. It should never happen. Okay, we have Madiva coming up on the panel. So
Hi, Queens. How are you
hey
guys?
Madiva.
how
Oh
you
my
doing?
gosh, I still got my OBS virtual camera running. And I don't even have it going. I don't even have it on. I cannot wait to talk to you about that, Mimi. Oh my gosh. Anywho, thank you guys for allowing me to come up and even want to hear my perspective on this situation. Salute to Nisa, Word Justice, and to the chat. Um, I like this panel because you can check your beef at the door. I'm sorry I'm holding my camera, but I'm like trying.
It's
Shady
okay.
said he didn't want me to show him, so I had to come to the edge of the bed and do
Uh,
like this.
I feel you.
Oh my God. I just want y'all. I love you guys. I do. I do. I swear. I mean, I salute you guys. And I'm so excited for the amazing stuff that I know that you guys are going to bring to, because you guys aren't in the sector. You're in the sector of your own. Just know that. Claim
Thank
that shit.
Mm.
you.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right. So I wanted to say that, I was in the chat, and of course, I did a live on Monday, and I wasn't even trying to get anybody's attention. I've been, on a hiatus. I was sick, and then, I came to y'all's plan and say, hey, I just want to say hello because I said I would as soon as I got well. So, and with doing all that, anybody and everybody knows that Madiba is from Charlotte, North Carolina. So, first and foremost, let's put the bullshit aside. I will always support world news. I don't care about his background. He's never done nothing wrong to me. He was, in fact, when I did my Nature Boy interview, I went to him. He mentored me through that interview. I didn't care to go to anybody else. It is what it is. Okay. So now here we are in a situation where a child's anatomy, and that's where, I have to say that I can put all the shit that I've seen as far as, the different panels, the videos and stuff like that, because I really don't watch Nature Boy. I go to World News' channel, or I'll go to the T's channel, and I'll watch it that way, or SL Davis, something like that, or Neil TV. I don't I don't follow them like that, because to me it is toxic. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure all of us at one point have, as women, have felt that, oh, I want to kill this nigga. No, you can't be doing my sisters like that. So the first thing I would have to say, the first thing to get everything out of the way, is to say that at least I can say from 2019 up until now, we can all say that we've seen the videos or some videos that have shown that this child was born into a highly sexual environment, correct?
Yes, I can
Okay,
agree with that.
we can agree there. We can also agree
Definitely.
that this man, okay, at like I said, when it comes to Velvet and Nature Boy, they have subjected their child to shit that normal people like us would never subject our children to, correct?
I'm
Oh
sorry, you
yes,
back
definitely,
out.
I can agree.
Choppy. I can't hear anything that's happening. I'm a little choppy, guys. Forgive me. I gotta back out. I can't hear anything. I'll be right back, guys. So sorry. So sorry. I'll be right
That's
back.
okay. So, and with that, and the reason why I'm asking you this question is because I'm setting it up for, where I stand in this situation. Because, like, okay, so, and with, through world news, he has really, gotten to depth as, he's into what's going on. But the one thing that we seem to keep missing is the fact that there are no victims that have come out to be law, correct? And there has not been not one witness, not one victim,
Yeah.
okay, that
What do
has
you
went
mean
to
as
the
far as
law. Went that we can't talk about who we think is a victim. I'm talking about no one has said to the FBI that or to the state police that I am a victim of carbonation. That hasn't happened yet, okay? It is what it is.
Velvet did actually.
Huh?
Velvet did.
Well, yeah,
Velvet
Velvet
did.
did. She had a case.
Velvet did.
She had a court date on the 21st. Okay, so yeah, her. Okay, but then
And she filed a
prior
restraining
to
order.
that, no one. Correct? There has been no one. So with everything, trying to stay on the same boat because we have to respect. The fact that as adults, that we're all from different, walks of life. We are all going to have different opinions, and we're going to, attach onto things that move us. Now, being that I am a person that was molested as a child and my sister was actually raped, it doesn't make me an expert, but I do know some things. So my thing is this: we already know the child came from a hypersexual environment. Okay, we know that it is a very, very toxic situation, but right now it's about the child. So Selena didn't call or go on social media and say that she saw what Wanda saw. And we need to pay attention to every
Oh,
detail. It
I'm
was not
guys.
okay. Hello? Okay, so this is the thing. It's getting lost in the sauce. The claim was that when she took her diaper down, okay, at her home within the 4 days, that she saw proof that seeing this child's anatomy abnormally abnormally enlarged, or she used the descriptions. I totally don't agree with how she described. Regardless of how I feel about Mama Wanda, I can step outside of that and I can think about the child. Okay, first thing is a phone call wouldn't have sufficed, but we catch things late. Okay, so here's the thing, and I'm gonna say that she stated that the baby's anatomy, her bikini, is what proved to her without a doubt that this child was sexually assaulted, not molested, assaulted. We need to understand the words in which we use them in the context and their definition. Okay, sexual assault is different from sexual molestation. Molestation took place when he was sleeping, when he was having sex with Aya, and he had his baby on Aya's tit. That was molestation of that child right there. Okay, so we can agree that he is not a parent that should have custody. Okay, so at the very least, Nature Boy and Eliana, since they weren't the ones, neither one of them have called the cops or made an allegation that their daughter's her anatomy is enlarged. Nobody saw that little girl acting funny except for Mama Wanda. And Mama Wanda didn't call until after the fact, and there's video evidence of that. Okay, she called. I do believe she called. Okay, but in my situation, I would have taking that child straight to the fucking ER
Okay.
because we
So
already
let's
know
wait
where she
right
came
there.
from.
Let's pin that.
So that's all
Let's pin
that's
that.
what I'm saying right there. And I'm gonna mute up and I'll
Okay.
elaborate more on it, as you guys talk about it. But I definitely
Okay.
want to talk to you guys about it. And we can agree to disagree with this. I was already attacked because I disagreed, and I rock for
Oh,
these
we're
people.
not going to be
But it
doing
is
that.
what it is. You ain't gonna agree with me all the time, and it's okay.
Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be that type. It's okay to have a difference of opinion. But as far as that's where I'm saying, when they say no one has seen the baby displaying these signs, they're lying when they say that, because I just played the audio of Eliana admitting that when Aya or Ephraim or whoever would change the baby's diaper, the baby would kick, scream, and fight the same way Mama Wanda described.
Definitely.
That
Well,
was the
good
purpose
evening,
of this
Do you
ladies.
live.
have a child, Mimi? Do you have a child, baby?
Sure do.
Okay, so you have been a hands-on mom, correct?
Hmm.
Okay, so if you left your child's father or the environment in which your child was comfortable in, and you took her to an environment where she didn't know those folks, remember now, you got to keep in mind, Eliana has left 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Okay, 4 times. All right. Okay, so this little girl does not know these people, and I can say what I just sent my grandbaby home. My baby's 2. She won't let my son change her diaper, as I wouldn't allow my son to change her diaper, but she hides her face when she sees adults coming. Jada, do this. Kids come up with a way to let you know they're not comfortable with strangers. I don't care how Mama Wanda put it. She was a fucking stranger. Hence why Selena didn't notice that. But Selena's a postal worker, I believe. She works, whatever. But then her oldest child is what, 17 or something like that. Her youngest child is 17 years old. Like, we can't say what we would do unless we was in that situation. But just going back to a child being afraid of people outside of what they're comfortable to, that's not abnormal.
But no, it's not abnormal. But what they did do was they lied. They lied when they said, "Oh, that baby didn't display any signs when being changed." Because that's what they were trying to refute when Mama Wanda was speaking. She said the reason, what made me look, was because every time I went to change her, she would act out. Now, in the audio that I just played, that was Velvet, maybe a couple of days after she left
Yeah,
Carbonation, talking about how the baby would kick and scream. So this
right.
can't be far fetched to what Mama Wanda was saying, because you have the child's mother speaking on behalf of that child and saying that the baby did display those signs. So they're lying.
The signs of not knowing people and acting out because she wants her mother. You're absolutely correct.
No, 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 no. What she said specifically was when they went to go change her diaper, she would
Mhm.
kick and scream for her. She did
Yeah,
not want them changing the diaper. I can replay the audio.
right. No, that's exactly what I just said. She's displayed signs of not wanting nobody to change her but her mama. She didn't want nobody but her mama, right?
But
So
kids usually
I
do that for a
agree.
reason.
Right, but like she left several times before, and each time she left, she actually did videos too. So I mean, we can't see everything, but see, my thing with this is you can't get too far ahead of it, because again, this is about the child, not saying that you're not saying that it's about the child. I totally get where you're coming from, but my thing is this is about an incident that took place within the last 3 weeks. Okay, we can all agree that it took place in the last 3 weeks.
Wait, what took
Wanda
place?
took the girl's diaper. Well, we already done said that we knew she done came from a place where these people are butt naked, having sex on the roof and the floor,
Hmm.
whatever. We done already, we know that. We know that
I
the
mean,
shit's not
we
normal.
know they privied us to, and that's the thing about it. We know what they privied us,
Absolutely. But
right?
again, what I was saying was, yeah, you're so right. But the thing is that they, they showed us, they lived that part. You can cover up any fucking thing. I mean, we got to be real about that. You can cover up anything. But again, where there's so many passionate people full of empathy for this child in a situation, people filled with hate that are like angry because it don't matter. At the end of the day, they want one thing to happen: his head on a platter. That's fine. I ain't got no ifs. I ain't got no problem with, putting, if that's where they want to see it up. I'll be like, hey, what's up? On a spike. But the thing is that you cannot, because because we cannot put, we can't, that's why it has to be left up to the law, because it's too much emotional stuff going on.
Violation of a baby is a violation of a baby. By the end of the day, everything is being put out there. We understand it's multiple. It's the other side, the second side, and the middle, right? And it's 3 parts. So you got the left, the right, and the middle. And normally the middle is the truth. But you got everybody saying whatever they may say. But what people seem to fail to understand right now is that at the end of the day, it's about what's happening with these babies. These women
Absolutely.
don't understand what's going on with them, regardless to what it is. But they got to go through that journey to understand that too. But when you give life and birth life into this world, your obligation is to that child. And
That's for a normal
Selena,
woman, though. She's not
no,
normal,
but
word
Selena,
justice.
for Selena as a
The
grandmother,
facts
as
are facts.
grandmother, if you feel what you feel within, if you, and the thing about with my whole situation with this thing, regardless to what, your daughter, your first instinct in your mind is, come on, baby, let's figure out a way to find out what's going on with your baby, because that's my baby and you're my baby. We
But what we
understand this
cannot
babies
do,
make babies, but it's hurtful.
what we
I
cannot
know, but we
do
got to
is
take the
refute
emotions out of
facts.
it
No,
as
no, no. This
filtrators.
has nothing to do with emotions. What we just did was, we first of all, we haven't covered this story at all. We've been sitting back, we've been watching how people make excuses, how people are trying to flip it on Mama Wanda, which is great. Okay, we don't care about that. But when I'm sitting on a piece of information, when they sitting there saying, okay, Mama Wanda is lying about the baby displaying these signs when changed. And
But
I
see, that's
got this
something I
video
can hear.
sitting here where Velvet admits to it. The facts are the facts. It's nothing to
Right.
refute.
Now
She
the way that
lied.
you guys, forgive me, but the way that you guys are putting it out, that's not the way I heard it. May I tell you how I heard it? That's not what I was told. That's not what I saw. Not the way that you're putting it out there. You're saying displaying signs. That's not what I heard
No,
or
okay.
what I saw.
No, okay, let me be clear.
Me,
No, the
me,
signs would
1 minute.
force this woman to do that was that the baby kept kicking and screaming when being changed. Those were the signs right there. Now she's saying that there's an act afterwards. They're saying that those signs never existed, but you have Velvet in this video admitting that it existed while the baby was in carbonation.
And I just want to put a disclaimer out there. Listen, we all are viewing it from different angles. So we're definitely not trying to discounter what you're saying by no means. But
But
we are disagreeing to agree at this point. And
right,
that's what
I respect that. But what I'm saying is, ladies, is that that's not what this whole thing was about. The whole thing was about the message has been received, that there has been possible a situation with any child that's been over there, okay? Not just a particular child. All children are in danger over there. So the message was received, but the method of the messenger and what the messenger stated, not who the messenger is. Now, I have my own personal experience, and we don't need to go into that. But my thing with her, my thing is this. Again, you cannot exploit a child, and that, to me, I'm gonna stand firm on that. You can't come up here and talk about no child that we can put a face on, we know their name, and say this is what her vagina looked like. I find all kinds of things wrong with that, and it's not my job to convince anybody, because forgive me just a second, let me finish my thought.
Go ahead. I'm sorry
Okay,
about that.
just a second. Okay. So I find all things wrong with that being an adult in today's society, knowing that these are very strong allegations. I don't care who the fuck gonna get blamed for it, because I know where the child came from. And it ain't never been about protecting anyone. It's about that child. I'm sorry. You ain't gonna talk about my granddaughter's vagina like that, or my daughter's vagina like that. You're not gonna say those things when there's, no. That shit was totally uncalled for. You can't even go in the court of law and talk like that, and they'll let you get away with that. That right there was suspect, and it's to me, no. I don't agree with that. Like I said, I just don't agree with that. That's not okay. Okay. And it's not my job to convince anybody or to make you believe. But I found out, behind the curveball, but that's where I stand.
Right.
And then I have furthermore investigated into it to substantiate some things. But, we're all going to take it however we want to.
Can I just ask you a question, y'all, though? I just want us to think about something. Oh, Mama Global in the building, First Lady. I love y'all. And everybody on the
Mama
panel.
Global.
Just make it clear. Everybody on the panel, we appreciate
Peace.
everybody.
Real quick. If Puerto Rican 360 is there, please come back. And we don't want you to feel like, please come back.
But I just want to say something regarding that. What you were saying, Madiva. I'm gonna tell you personally, I hear what you're saying, but why should it get to the point where a baby has to be described in the sense of being sexually violated, with her private part being said that her private part is opened up like a bottle cap? Why do people feel the need for a baby to be exploited in that manner? But guess what? It makes it even more worse when it comes down to, why do we have to get to this point? We got people out here that's putting kids on the internet. Okay? And the sex trafficking is at a heighten. We have so much sick people in this world. But we got to think about how we destroy each other to the point that we're even, this situation is so much more in a sense of detrimental in people's minds, but they all coincide in one. No one is bigger than the other. We have to go real and set back to what it is. Sexual exploitation of our children are coming in every single different forms. Absolutely. And I must say with you, I do agree. I'm not discrediting or disagreeing what your feelings or what you said, because I'm hearing everything. And this is why I love it. And I want y'all to subscribe to Millennial Queens. Hit that up like button, y'all. Because this is where you're able to have a conversation. And like I said, we could agree to disagree. But this is opening up the palette for us to understand that it's something bigger than what we think it is. And we need to start reaching each other.
Before the next for global, because I know there's other people on here, but I just want to say this to what Word Justice was saying, is this: there are children that are being harmed every day, but right now we cannot lose focus on what was put in front of us. All of us know the face of this little girl. This was wrong. This was slander. This was exploitation. And again, it just should have been handled a different way. No, it shouldn't have been kept silent. I don't agree with that. Never said that. I am down for the truth, but let the law prevail, and I'll shut up.
So can I ask this, does exploitation outweigh the truth? Like, I get the fact that she exploited the girl, and that is completely wrong. But does that outweigh the message? Like, if in fact that child has been fondled with, does that change the perspective then?
If we had a crystal ball like we was inside that house and we can say for a fact that this is taking place, then absolutely. But where does it start?
With her mother.
Okay.
It starts with her mother taking her to the doctor.
Madiva, could I pause for 1 minute? Let's pause for 1 minute.
Mimi,
could you finish up saying what you're saying? Because I'm gonna tell you,
let Madiva finish that point and go ahead with it.
Lisa is in the building too. I'm sorry, Mimi, finish up what you saying, what you were saying to Madiva, and then definitely we got to make the panel work. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I just want to hear everybody.
Okay, so The Mediva just asked, where does that start? What you're not paying attention to is the parents in the situation, the elders to this child. They should be the one protecting her. They should be the one calling the authorities. They should be the one taking the initiative to make sure that this baby is okay. The fact that people have to get up here and all she's concerned with is saving her own ass, that's an issue. But it starts with her mother, who is supposed to be her protector. If your baby, if there's a rumor for that, I don't care. Take her to the hospital. Take her to a doctor to get checked out. If you're in fact innocent, you shouldn't be worried about any other consequences. Your baby's safety should outweigh anything. Even if I gotta walk into a burning building and that shit about to blow up in 5 seconds, if I can at least get my child out, goodbye, y'all. I'm out. That's just what it is.
All right, go ahead, my diva. Go ahead and just finish your point, so we
I
can
just
get
wanted to
around.
say, Mimi, I totally agree with you, but I have to disagree with because I feel what you're saying. I feel it. I don't just hear it, I feel it. And we're normal. You got to take the normality out of this. And again, there was already a break, and I'm not gonna be presumptuous and try to assume why Selena doesn't, show to the public because she didn't choose her shoot. Got to keep in mind, she didn't choose to live her life publicly. But irregardless, this isn't about, taking up for her or anything like this. But I don't know why she's not doing the things that your mother would do. Okay, if it was your child, or I would do if it was my daughter's child or my son's child. Again, I'm not gonna, get into that because I feel like the further that we take, it's like an octopus. The further that we keep wrapping our tentacles around all things that are fact, the further we're going to get away from what is important. And right now, the importancy right now, child being checked, child being safe. Then we go from that and then we make those other children safe. But it still does not negate the fact that Mama Wanda was she shouldn't. I mean, the way she handled this, it was just totally wrong. But I hear you. But I don't know.
All right, let me go ahead and where can we go to First Lady and Mama Global? Can we do
Yes.
that?
Hey, Mama Global. Hey, First Lady.
I'm
Hey,
here with you
Mom.
guys.
Please.
Peace. I'll yield the floor to the First Lady.
Ma, you there?
Very sorry. Hi, guys. Hi, Mama Global. Peace in the chat.
You're a little far away from the
Peace,
phone.
Mama.
But
Ma,
yes.
you might have to come up a little bit, and
I
if
hear
you
me?
can, mute your mic. You might have to come up a little bit more, Ma, but you might have to mute your mic. Mama Global, First Lady Alita, and everybody on the panel. We got Mediva, and y'all know the two other queens, millennial queens, Nisa and Mimi, were justice. And like I said, we could agree to disagree, but everything is love. Just remember that.
That part.
Right.
Um,
Okay, so I don't know
Now,
what's
First
going on with
Lady, Ma, you want to go ahead? Oh, I'm sorry, Mimi. Go ahead.
Mama Global. If you can go, Mama Global can go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Mama Global. Go ahead.
Peace to the chat and peace to those on the panel. I want to come from my background, which was in the juvenile court system for abuse and neglected children. You're going to hear on the stand from children as well as from adults their private parts described in different languages. Some may say this is a vagina. A child may say this is my petite. So we know that language changes depending on who's speaking. Now, as far as Mama Wanda, she was on my panel last night. We talked a little bit. She gave her opinion about parents and their role and whatever. I'm not here to speak on how she brought that out. What I'm here to speak on is this. We have to know the signs when our children are being abused and neglected. That is our responsibility as parents. Madiva, she was abused. There are a few that will be on this live feed, that will be in the chat, that may never have told anyone that they were abused. Sometimes you may have flashbacks when you get older, and that is when you know that you have been sexually abused, because a child's mind sometimes can compartmentalize their abuse until their adult minds can deal with the trauma. Lost voices. You
Mhm.
know, I'm in my emotions today, so please forgive me, but the most basic, the most fundamental thing that we should all know is that our children are at risk. They are at risk from their uncles. They are at risk from their sisters, from their brothers. You see, sexual abuse does not just come from men, and that is what we're forgetting as well. These children could have been abused by the women as well. It may take years for baby Ileana to remember, or to allow herself to remember, how she was abused. But this is going to affect her for the rest of her life. Her relationships will be affected. Everything about this child is going to be affected unless they seek counsel for her. Now, I want to speak now on the mother and the father in this situation. I'm not pointing the blame. I'm not doing any of this. What I can tell you is this, is that you have to be united when it comes to an abused child, especially the grandparents. This is my advice to Selena and to the Marquezes. Put aside all your differences from all the years past and say, we are going to get help for our baby and our baby's baby. That is all that matters at this moment. Whatever panels people go on, whoever uses this for whatever gain or for clicks and views, that's on them. But it is the responsibility now of the grandparents. We don't know what is going on behind the scenes. You see, we can only speculate because we see what's happening. We see how people are moving out here. But we don't know who was called, when was called, how it was called, what day they were called. We don't know what happened since then. All we know is what we see and what we are allowed to see. And very private people, they will keep these things under lock and key. They may not want the world to know that certain people are being investigated, that there are charges that are being brought. That is a very smart thing to do, if you ask me, because that way you don't tip off the perpetrator. When I worked in the juvenile court system, that is one thing, that if we got a case of a child, first we had to find out who was the perpetrator. That could take months because children, they are afraid to get a parent or an uncle in trouble. So once we got them to trust the investigators, then we found out who it was, but then we couldn't tip that person off. So we had to keep a lot of things under wrap until we could take them in handcuffs. Save our children. What I can say is this, and I've been talking about this for a couple of years now. And I had to, like I said, I had to hide a lot of my videos from the past because people were coming at me. They were threatening my family just for speaking about pedophiles in the gaming sector, about pedophiles on YouTube. We see them now. We see them now. They're here. We have their court dockets. We have their police records. The same people that have been following the queens, that have been following their children. Can you imagine how some of the content creators feel now when they know that there were pedophiles that have been watching them all this time and watching their children all this time? Can you imagine? This is about saving not just Ileana, but all the children, about getting the word out there by any means necessary. And if that means we have to shout it from every platform, we have to teach what to look out for. I've told my story, and I'm not embarrassed about telling my story. When one of my daughters became a young woman, she got caught up in sex trafficking. It took a year. It took a year to get my child back. And she is still reliving what she went through. I'm not ashamed, because if my testimony can help somebody, just one person. If people offer you the world, young ladies, don't believe it. Don't believe it. Before you know it, you will end up in another city. They made fun of my daughter on the YouTube when I brought that story out. How can she advocate for children when her child was trafficked? She was a grown woman, just like some of those that are in cults right now, that are being trafficked and they don't even know it because their minds are gone now. All I can say is I'm pleading with all of the content creators. Let's stop pointing fingers and let's bring some solutions so that we can save these babies, please. That's all that I'm asking. I love you all. Peace to the chat, and I'll be watching for a few moments.
Thank you, Mama
Oh,
Global.
thank you, Global. Thank you.
Mama Global, we appreciate you so. Oh, the first lady in the building. What's up, Ma? What's up? How you feeling?
But one thing I just don't want to refute, this is facts. Like, as far as the lies, okay? It's not speculation. We just played it for y'all out of Velvet's mouth. People kept saying that Mama Wanda was lying about that baby being changed and going crazy whenever it was time for her to be changed. You have her mom confirming that same story not even a week after she left carbonation. So that's a fact right there. That's nothing to be refuted. Like, so I'm at this point I'm wondering, will the content creators, and I don't mean me, I don't mean you, Mediva, the ones that were really pushing that Mama Global did, not Mama Global, I'm tripping now. We got all the mamas in the house. But the ones that did in fact say that Mama Wanda was the one that hurt baby Eliana, I hope they're willing to come
Sorry,
out
Queen.
and
Who said I would never thought that she like I never heard that.
yeah, you got people saying that. Yeah.
Where?
They're
I
saying
never
like
heard that. If anything, with an investigation where the allegation starts, if anything, it's going to start at Wanda's house and work inward and work itself outward. It didn't start at carbonation. Had it started at carbonation, it would start there and then work outward. That's with any
exactly.
So, but no, I have never heard anyone say, or even the thought, and I know that the Mediva's Neighborhood TV never stated that she hurt the baby.
Yeah, look in the back chat. Look in the back chat.
I will not sit up here and say that I don't believe that she didn't care about the child, regardless if I believe the agenda or whatever. Again, I can put all that shit aside. You understand? Mimi, I can put that aside.
Look, Mediva, look in the private chat. Look in the private chat and you'll see what I'm talking about. But to the content creators that really said that it was Mama Wanda who did it.
Oh,
to the content creator.
I wouldn't have said I'm a bull in
I'm
China.
just hoping that these same people are willing to come
I
out
didn't
and
know
just
that. That's crazy.
apologize. I
That's
hope they'll
crazy.
be willing to apologize at this point because you were wrong. Because this
I
audio
didn't hear
proves.
that. I don't believe in making up stuff on
Mm-hmm.
the situation.
Because
I think
now we're spinning stories.
this is crazy. That's all. Because I didn't understand where he was coming from, but I understand now. Yeah, that we all know. Yeah, she did admit the baby does scream bloody murder when people change her diapers. But again, we can't apply the normality, the normal things that we do, what Nisa does, Word Justice does, First Lady Queen Alita will do
Mm-hmm.
with children or grandchildren. We can't apply that to this situation. There's several different things going on here. There's a broken mother-daughter bond situation, regardless if they're good. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate, but there is that error way of Velvet don't want to listen to her mother. It is what it is, but yet and still, every time she leaves, she goes straight to her mama. But then if we can believe that Wanda spotted this and she's saying, well, Selena didn't say nothing and she said she did.
Mm-hmm.
Marquez Pops and his wife Tina, they've had the baby and they absolutely without a doubt didn't see no kind of reactions like this. And they weren't
They
stupid
probably didn't
because they
say
weren't aware
anything.
of the environment. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Okay, this is the purpose of this video today was to prove that if this baby was in fact displaying signs when being changed, it did not start at Mama Wanda's house. It did not start with Mama Wanda abusing her. So
I
that was the purpose of this video.
I
Now, with playing the audio with Velvet, what she said out of her own mouth proves that this baby started displaying these signs at carbonation. So that's the purpose of this video. To basically, we gotta hold who really did this accountable. That's the point. We gonna hold Mama Wanda accountable for the way she went about it. But what we not about to do is say that she did something to the baby, that those signs started at her home when you have Velvet on this audio on live saying that this baby was displaying those signs at carbonation.
And that's the part I'm on. That's the part I'm on. And that's what it shouldn't be by the end of the day. And so with you saying that, Mimi, that's what it is. Ultimately, everybody may not have liked the way she displayed it or came about saying it, but it needed to be said because it's not only one baby, it's multiple babies and multiple lives, young lives involved in separation, and they don't even know what they're up for.
Peace, y'all. Good evening, y'all. What's
Oh,
up,
Hey,
ladies?
Puerto
What up,
Rican
Jay?
360.
good
I'm
night.
sorry about that earlier. I want you to
It's
go ahead and
okay,
have the
boo. Don't
floor.
worry about it. We all good. I just wanted to come up here real quick and touch base on the subject matter. Um, I'm a social worker and I'm a mandated reporter for the state of New York. And Mama Wanda, in my opinion, took all the necessary precautions. She saw a sign, she brought it to the mother's attention, and now people are saying she reported it. Okay. I don't think that subject matter shouldn't have been brought up on social media at all. Period. We are adults. Adults look to us to children look to adults to protect them at all times, no matter whose child it is. So that right there on her part was wrong as an adult woman, as an elder, because she's older than all of us. She shouldn't have brought it out here on these streets because these streets is everybody out here is pretty much full of shit. Okay. Um, but there's one key thing that she did say that stood out to me in her new videos when she left and came back home. She said that when she was over there, that he would separate her from her child, that he wouldn't let her interact with her own child, and that the other women would tend to the baby. And so that right there raises a red flag for me. period, because of all the activities and things that go on over there, in their organization. That's the biggest red flag, because if I can't see my baby every single day, what the fuck are y'all doing with my child when I'm not around? And so
Exactly.
that's my biggest concern. My biggest concern. But people in general in the world, they see shit and they walk past. They see a woman crying, they walk past her. They see somebody, whatever, having a hard time, they walk past and they look past, and that's not good. It's really not good. People need to do better when it comes to very important things like this, where there's a baby in danger. There was just a man here in New York City. He was on a platform beating his kids on a bench. He punched one in the chest and he ragged the other one by his hair. And a man stood there and took a video. He called the cops, but he didn't stay. But thank God that man got arrested and they found those kids. You don't know what those kids were going through. So that's what we need to pay attention to, the children. You see something with a kid, immediately. It's no thinking. Don't come over here, oh, world news, oh, so-and-so, oh, so-and-so, this is what happened. No. Do what you have to do. Protect that baby, because you don't know. You don't know. And that's all. You guys have a good night.
No,
I
thank
like that.
you so much,
Thank
Auntie
you.
Puerto Rican 360 in the building. Thank you so much. I appreciate
I
it.
love you, baby.
All is welcome. Like, this is what we like.
Even
We
Mama
bring
Wanda.
everything to I'm handed over to Mimi. Go right ahead.
But just piggybacking off of what Word just said, even Mama Wanda, if you feel the need to come up and speak, by all means, you are welcome. Like, but honestly, I will say it again. I don't like the way she went about it, but hey, she's not lying because it's consistent with what Velvet said herself. And Puerto Rican 360 said it. Yes, she was separated. That was the audio we just played. She was separated. They wouldn't let her see that baby. And she would hear the baby kicking, screaming, and like just going crazy whenever they would change her diaper. That's a sign. Now, kids play. Don't get me wrong. They don't want their diaper changed because maybe they want to go play. They'll cry a little bit. But to scream, kick, punch, like I don't want you anywhere near my private parts, that is a sign.
It's a sign of something, and you gotta, as a mother, you gotta step in and want to find that out. And it's just unreal to me that Eliana said that, and being over here these couple months, and she hasn't attacked that. She said that on that live, and that that's just weird to me. But also, I this is another thing I don't agree with. I get that Mama Wanda supported Eliana, baby Eliana, and Velvet and the whole family behind the scenes for a very long time. However, I just do not agree. I get it, but I don't agree with leaving your child with someone you met on YouTube either, or social media, period. You left your child with someone who is not a family member, a direct descendant of your bloodline, your mother, your sibling, your aunt. You left your child, okay, with someone who you met on the internet. Let me just make it a little bit more broader for everybody. So that's deep. That to me is a problem. That is a sign for me that she's having some type of issues. Because let me tell you something, I could never leave my baby with anybody but my mom. My mom will find me and wring my neck. That's just me being real. Grandma will come find me. So there's no way that just passed over. Like, that's just number one weird to me. And then another weird thing, just other things that I was thinking about, y'all, that people are comparing leaving your child with Mama Wanda like you go to daycare. Okay, no, let me just say this. You leave your child at a daycare center, those are licensed caregivers, okay, that are constantly being monitored 24/7. Most daycares have cameras, even at-home daycares have cameras. Okay, your child can be monetized 24/7, and if something happens to your child while in the care of that caregiver that's licensed, you can revoke all that, sue it, take it down, whatever you want to do. However, you don't have that control when you decide to leave your child with someone that you met on the internet.
I want to
that's just
address
me. I'm
this
sorry.
now too,
May
You
I
know, that's just a thought that I
because
have.
share
you
something
can't.
with you guys real
Just what
quick?
Tylena
Okay.
just said. I'm sorry, Madiva. Just
No,
addressing what Tylena just said. You can't trust the daycares either. So my
Yeah,
son is
of
2,
course not.
and he
But
hasn't. My son is 2, and he has not stepped foot in a daycare center because I've seen the craziest stories, even in daycare. I'm not leaving
right.
a stranger with my child, even if I'm paying you.
Right. And can I share something with you guys? Because you know what? I just had this awareness after what I heard Puerto Rican say, and then what you just said. Oh gosh, I gotta share this. Man, you talk about dodging a bullet. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was a daycare provider for 5 years. So I was licensed, and there's classes that you have to go through. I did it for the military, so you got to have a clearance and stuff like that. No kind of shit in your background. Now, my own personal molestation as a child, I never shared that. Never went to therapy or anything. So none of that was in the forefront or anything, like a lot of us. Okay. But I will say, I have to say, oh my gosh, where were you guys at a year ago? Because again, and even though, like I said, my experience, I don't dislike Mama Wanda on my life, my child's life. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't dislike her because I don't know her. I had an experience with her, and then me going and looking at other, things, I was like, whatever, and I rendered my opinion, which weighed on what I was stating on my channel. But I will say this. Oh my gosh, I have to keep it real. Wow, man, what do you mean, Lisa? Don't trust nobody from social media, because I'm gonna have to take one for Mama Wanda. Because guess what? I was somebody that somebody met off of social media, and they left their child with me, and they even tried to get me to go with them and leave their child with my husband, and me not thinking I was about to do that shit. But then, what my husband told me? He was like, hell no, I don't know these people. But I did care for a child, and I didn't know what I know about their mother now. I didn't know them like that, and the mother didn't know me like that. And I put myself in a situation, and even I was stating it earlier on my channel. I said, hey, guess what? Why the fuck would you put yourself in jeopardy? Because you put yourself in jeopardy, because we know that where the environment in which that child came from. I'm not going to play the game on if she was, if she wasn't. We already know. And if you ain't going to put your sons and your husbands and your grandchildren in a situation, or your children to be, around that, and somebody said, well, you wouldn't support, that child just because of that. No, I'll donate to them, buy them a licensed daycare provider, but it just wouldn't be me. But then I thought about it. Hell, I was in that situation. I put myself in that situation. But, so some people do that. And even me knowing better, I allowed that. And this person turned out to fucking be the devil incarnate. Okay. But I still jeopardized my freedom, my family, for someone on social media, and that person trusted me to care for their child. And I did it, as I would any child, because I would never, hurt anybody's baby or my, 'cause, I'm just not built like that. It is what it is. But so I have to, I have to say, guess what, Nisa? I did it.
okay, no, well, I'm saying this is what I'm saying. I think we lost in what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you can trust anybody with
You
your
are.
child. What I'm saying is to hear people compare leaving your child with someone you met on the internet to a daycare is just weird to me, because again, no, you cannot trust your child with anybody. However, a daycare, you just said you were a licensed caregiver, right? There's logistics that you can go through when something happens to your child in the care of a licensed care physician. I was going to say physician, caregiver. So that's
I
all I'm
was.
saying. There's
Right.
more accountability that can be held with that person because they hold license. However, you're comfortable with leaving someone, a baby of yours, with someone that you met on the internet. That just, that's the only thing.
So I feel where you're coming
I'm
from,
not
Queen.
saying that
I
you
just would.
can't
I
find
did.
somebody. Hold on. I'm not saying you can't find somebody trustworthy on the internet that you can rock with and that's loyal to you or how I'm not, that can happen. But I'm just saying that all of this transpired because of whatever issue she's going through with her family, and she had to go to Mama Wanda house, and she's adding more people into her business. You know what I'm saying? And it's just more chaotic. It's more chaotic, and this is how things happen. And that's
You're
just
correct.
really my
And
point
you
with
know
that.
what? If nothing else, the statement you just made is so real. That's why I wanted to share, because you know what? We need to hear that. We can't even, as adults, being good people, don't do it, because you don't know who you fucking with from social media. So, like I said, I gotta take one and give it to, and be, I'm for, because I know Mama Wanda is, like she did what I did. I mean, I'm just a nurturing person. It is what it is. And I have daycare, and then I have 7 grandkids. I have my children. But I did, I went away with caution. I just whoop, like, and I'm saying that because I was on Mama Wanda's ass for not paying attention to caution, girl. And then here it was. I put my damn self in the same goddamn position.
I feel that.
So yeah, so I'm just saying, revelation. I'm having revelations here, girl.
I feel that.
So now
I
do you
feel
have
that.
maybe a
Yes, that's
different
all I'm saying.
perspective? Okay. But
Man,
it's just necessary for us to talk about this topic. It has to be talked about. At the end of the day, I'm just wondering if the same content creators that just put this all on Mama Wanda said she was lying. And then even Miss Selena, like, please explain.
well, I will say this because I was a content creator who stated that Mama Wanda, I didn't say she was lying, but I just don't find her credible. But that is because you know what I did? I used my own experience with her, and then I went back and I looked at the things that she did. I mean, she was in support of Nature Boy. You know how when people get mad at you and say, "Oh, you doing this and you nice to him, so you must be in support of Nature Boy." Well, that wasn't the situation. That wasn't it. But we do it all the time. You hear it all the time. Well, if you're against me, you're with Nature Boy. But in this situation, she really had a relationship with him, and then to find out, and that's why I came up on this panel. I didn't know that it was about the fact of what Mimi was saying, because I have to agree there is no room for argument there. It is what it is, because that's what the topic is. And I don't disagree with that, because that is correct. I never said that she was lying on any particular thing. I feel like it was premeditated, because why would you jeopardize your 8 grandchildren, yourself, and like, she didn't come to her. She went after this young lady, and there's evidence to support that. And it ain't for me to convince anyone. You have to do, like all of us, you have to look for it, or you just got to have discernment and just pay attention to what you hear. But again, this is not saying that what happened, or what we already know that come on, guys, there is a guy over there already that is a molester. Come on. So if we know he's over there, okay. But the thing is, when it comes to the law in the United States, it is where the dead body is. And if they work inward out, okay, and if they're going to start where you made the allegation, is all I'm saying. And I feel like I said, I use with my experience, that's what my opinion was, not even heavily based on. It was just, if we're going to say it's about the child, we are going to say you do whatever it is that you have to do to protect the child's well-being. And me, I would have taken the child straight to the ER, and we have to, we have to take in account in what, I know what Global just said, I know what Puerto Rican said, and I heard what you said, Mimi, I heard what Word Justice say, and respectfully, I have to be a person about comprehension right now, and I have to forego what you guys said, but not forgetting it, and just stick to the facts. The facts of the matter is, if this is a crime, if she's saying that this child was molested, or no, she didn't even say molested, the way her description, the child was pretty much raped. Okay, she's saying the child was entered, the child had an entranceway of a certain size. That right there weighs heavy, not just to get our attention on fucking social media. That's abnormal. We got problems. Like I said, I don't care about the message it was received. Again, we have to focus on what is best for the child. And this is, again, Eliana is she is a child from a highly controversial couple. Okay, she's a product of carbonation. She came about because of carbonation. She's going to put her name in that search bar one day, guys, and y'all gonna come up. I'm gonna come up. Mama Wanda gonna come up. Her mama and daddy gonna come up. Could you imagine? And that's where my empathy goes out to her, and I'm outraged because I know what it's already like to feel violated at such a young age. I was violated at 5 years old to about 9. Okay. There's things that still affect me in my adult life, but I don't walk around like a victim. But understand, because I don't run around here screaming, oh, this was done to me, this was done to me, and stuff like that, don't mean that at some point, like someone stated earlier, it don't matter what time or when if it happened to us, you can't hide that shit. It's a part of you. It's gonna come out. It can come out when you're about to make love to your fucking husband. He can touch you a certain way. You gonna remember you at 5, you at 2. Okay, so for that alone, I stand. I'm against, and I'm going to speak out on that. Like I said, we can agree to disagree, but I don't. We have to stick to what she said, not what we know or what we assume to be so. This woman said that little girl had an entranceway of something that a bottle could go in. Come on now. We gotta, this is about the child. At
Yes,
the
I don't
least,
like the way
I
she
want to
did
say
it.
this, Queens, and then I'm gonna drop off. I just want to say this. At the least, we can agree that there
Yeah,
is child neglect automatic, and the mother needs a family plan, and she got to work through that shit. I do feel like the reunification should be a part of that with the mom. That's a whole different story. But it is what it is. Mama Wanda was pushing for them to have a relationship.
that was before she found out the truth, actually. So,
But she did it, what, a day or a couple days before Mimi?
because she had the baby and she really thought she was doing a good thing until she made an observation. Because
Right,
I
I
heard her clear
understand.
that up. She
But
said that was
again,
before she found out.
right. And then everybody's entitled to change their opinion, or their mind. But that's how she got in with Velvet. There's certain things, and I can send it to you. I got certain information through my emails, and I don't, you're a content creator, all three of you are. I don't have a problem with paying it forward and sharing it to you because I try not to get involved with carbonation stuff, but there's so much more happening with the real truth that this right here is just gonna be like, okay. I mean, like, for real, there's so much stuff that is truly going on that is matter of fact and factual that, we can pinpoint and you can see it. Again, this ain't about, because you can't, even the law can't even go over and say he did this. They can't do it right at this point because the allegation started where it was. So it would go to Selena's house, it would go to anybody else's house, and anybody else is in between from the house with allegations. That's not saying that Mama Wanda should be charged with anything. I don't want nobody to have to suffer through this fuck shit. Do you understand? I don't want nobody to be like that. And even regardless, like I said, I don't dislike Mama Wanda. I'm just gonna speak what I know to be, what I feel is true. Okay. So again, I will share with you guys what I have. I'm not trying to convince you. This ain't against. There's no no slander against Mama Wanda. This ain't no slander against anyone. This is what is, and you take it, you look at it, consume it, and then hey, sometimes it's better to be to have a little bit more of the information, because I was behind the curveball when it came to this whole Nature Boy situation. I don't want to see that happen to y'all. Okay. I don't want to see that happen to y'all. So I will send you, and I'm telling you, you're going to be surprised where it comes from. I will send you what I have, but I will tell you this. Okay. I don't want nothing to happen to Wanda. I don't want nothing to happen to
Okay, this
anybody.
comment here. If y'all can find the link where y'all can show me where she said this, because I would like to know, because we're not gonna go based off of what you're saying in the chat. Like we've been following this story. We've been following this story. So this is the first time I heard this. So if that is the
I
case,
will send you a link. I will
please send us
send
the
you a
link with
whole.
proof of what Mama Wanda said. No,
Is your
I'm addressing
email,
this comment.
sweetie? Is your email on the Millennial Queens about page? Because I'll just go to there. I will share and I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna send you is every clip. It go to, you ain't even not even to waste your time. Every time stamp, I will send you every comment from a year up until now, from when Velvet started coming and going, and you're gonna see what was, what remained consistent, and the difference and stuff like that. I just feel like y'all need more of the information. I just feel like y'all do, because
Okay.
we can't
Now
just.
to y'all crazy in the chat, you're gonna have to find the clip. You're saying do more research. If you've done your accurate research, it shouldn't be a problem with you. Actually, you can go ahead and hit the link, y'all crazy, because it shouldn't be a problem with you finding that. Everything that we're saying today is not of no hearsay. We played the recordings for
Right,
you.
you did. And you know what?
So
I have to state
it's
that
nothing to really
it
dispute.
correlated with your title and what you were stating. And nobody can dispute that, because we can all agree what you ladies said on what you played is true. I can't even dispute that. Okay. But forget what they saying. I'm gonna send you my contact, which I call my carbonation angel. Okay. And then I mean, when I say carbonation angel, because they are neutral. They definitely ain't for carbonation, but they do not form their opinions when they send information out, and they, pinpoint stuff. So as a couple of us content creators that receive emails from this person, and if you don't mind, I'll send you, and see if, I can connect the two, and then you three ladies will have a better understanding of,
That would greatly
everything.
be appreciated. That would greatly be
So that's all I
appreciated.
want to say, ladies. But I wish I had paid attention. I was just so eager to come up here and talk to my Millennial Queens girl. But
Thank
let me
you,
get out of here,
Medulla.
because I'm not against y'all. You know what,
Yeah.
Charlie?
Oh, we know, and it's healthy to have a different perspective. So thank you
That's
so
right.
much for coming on our panel
No
and
problem.
dropping
And
some knowledge.
right, and don't forget, you know I want to show y'all some things so y'all can make this panel and y'all be popping
Okay,
like I am.
okay.
Thank
Thank you so
I
much.
love that. I love that. I love
Hey,
that.
actually,
Okay,
I'm working on something for y'all. I can't
I
wait to
love
show
the
it to you.
diamonds though.
Yeah.
So, okay. So I'll
Thank you
talk to you
so
guys
much.
later. All right,
Okay,
peace out, Queens. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
and
Thank
Doc,
you, Madiva.
thank you. And Dr. Pat said it perfectly earlier in this comment. If I could find it again. To the other person, I did timed you out just to give you some time to go ahead and find that that link. Because what we're not about to do is just be arguing stuff in the comments. We want to discuss facts today. Um, but Dr. Pat said it perfectly, and that was the title to. I mean, that was the title to our video. Did this start with at Mama Wanda's house? The answer is no. That's it. Now we're not arguing anything else. Now it seems it's no one's really saying that this didn't happen, and that's what's bothering me. Like no one seems surprised, no one seems shocked, because the first thing you would do is go on the offense. The same way Eliana filed a restraining order. I keep calling this girl Eliana. The same way Velvet filed a restraining order on Nature Boy and said something, is the same way she should be on the offense defending her child. I'm confused. If
That's
he
a
did in
fact.
fact do something wrong to your child, you could go file a restraining order, you could go get child support, you could go do all of these things, but you can't file a suit, get this man put behind bars. Like, what's going on here?
Oh,
It's
and
the
she filed for
reactions for
divorce.
me.
All that.
Yeah, and you file for divorce. So you mean to tell me you can't go to the police and say, hey, on top of him beating my ass, on top of him controlling me, doing X, Y, and Z, he also hurt my child. It wouldn't be far-fetched.
That part. I totally
Hmm.
agree with that.
I agree
Hey,
too.
hey,
Hey
Keith.
queens, hey queens.
Hey, Keish.
I definitely want to say y'all gave me a whole different perspective.
That's
Thank
good.
I,
you.
That's good.
yeah,
Look,
y'all definitely did. Especially when y'all played that clip. I'm like, cause we got the out end. We forgot about that. Like I watched that video, but probably didn't watch the whole thing. So we got the out end of that. But recently, with Wanda being the one that actually, spoke out, I never thought of it as Velvet spoke out first.
Exactly, because people overlooked
Yeah,
it live. People
How
didn't
y'all
and
really
doing?
I
This
was
is
really
really
listen
Wanda.
on.
to it.
I was really on Wanda case, but I'm like, Dag, Velvet, you brought it to the attention of everyone before Mama Wanda did. So that gave me a whole different
Exactly.
perspective. Yeah, it really did. Thank y'all for that. That's
And
coming
that's
with
the
receipts,
point we
y'all.
trying to make. That's the point we trying to make right there. Is that Velvet said it before Mama Wanda did.
Mm-hmm. That's receipts for y'all ass, okay?
Hmm Hey,
Yeah.
Amina.
what's up, everybody that just joined? We got Amina here. We got the First Lady. We got who
Hey,
is
Yeah, we are.
Amina.
also, and we got Gotti. That
Okay,
Good morning,
can you
everybody.
ladies hear me?
yes, we can hear you.
Okay. What I wanted to say as far as from a man perspective is like this, okay? I got kids too, but I'm no longer with the mom. And as a man, you're kind of like, you know, kind of worried about what type of dude that she's going to choose after you to be around, so these type of circumstances doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? So you you go into things with very much protection. You guys were saying the right thing. I don't really totally agree with her. She has some good points, but at the same time, you guys' points was way better. But it's like you know being a man, and then you know how you become a single mom, and then you choose another man. You love him, but you don't know what type of man he really is behind the scenes. Sometimes we got to take time to just really, figure somebody out, what I'm saying, before you even bring them around. And see, my baby mom be like, oh, I need to have a life. I need to have a life too. But take time to figure that person out. Get to know them. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't rush into anything. And then, you know, you probably won't have these type of circumstances happening once you really figure a person out. It's not all about attraction. It's not all about all of that stuff. It's about what you're bringing into your children's lives. You want to bring somebody that's going to come into your life that's going to treat your kids like they their own. I was fortunate enough that I got step parents, but they treat me. I call them mom and dad, even though I got my own mom and dad, because they came in my life with real fucking genuineness and real love and real respect and real all of that. So when you choosing your person, you don't choose them just because you're attracted. You choosing that person because you know that person has your same morals and your same values, and he's thinking the way you thinking, and and then you could say certain things to figure him out. You could put things out there just to see how he gonna answer the shit. Always protect these babies, man. You know what I'm saying? Protect these babies because these babies is the most thing in the world. They are our future. They're the ones that are gonna run the world after us. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be here forever. They gonna be here after us, but we gotta lead them in the right way. And that's why I love what Amina been doing because Amina been, you know what I'm saying, on this protected babies and she's been putting out the information for all of us to wise up and be smarter. And be on, you know what I'm saying, giving our kids the game to where when it's their time, they not gonna allow the government or anybody stupid to, persuade them in a stupid way. They're gonna do the right thing. I just had a small opinion, but I love you women, man. I love you ladies.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for
Thank
your
you so
input.
much, Alfonso. We
Thank
love
you
you
so
too.
much, Alfonso. Thank you. We appreciate you so much.
Amina,
Hi, ladies.
Ma, y'all
Good
there?
evening.
Yes, I would love for you to speak on this topic.
Me
Can
too.
y'all hear
Me
me?
too.
Yes, we can
I
hear
listen.
you.
I
Everybody,
listen to it
please
Okay,
all
mute
the
up
time.
so
so everybody, please mute up so we can hear Amina clearly.
Okay,
I
I'm
just
gonna
want
mute up. I'm gonna
to
mute, but let me say this real quick. I love you, Amina.
I
I
love
love you
you.
to earth. Man, you are so dope. And the things that you're doing are very positive. Like you have pushed my life to a whole nother level with your game and your wisdom. And I appreciate it. And I'm gonna mute up now.
I appreciate you, King. Thank you so much. That means a lot.
Thank
See,
you. Thank you. You
it's
see the
simple.
truth. Thank
I appreciate y'all. Um, I appreciate y'all for even for having this panel and you know going back and doing the knowledge and you know being neutral but connecting dots at the same time, if that makes sense. Because that's a good. People pick their narrative, pick and choose, and then don't connect all the dots or the majority of them, and then that's what puts a false narrative out here. So I appreciate y'all for that. I love y'all. Y'all know that. Um, I'm just gonna speak on the other spectrum of it on the other side when it comes to. I just got one question though. Um, what were the police contacted? Did anybody call the police? Did anybody have their baby examined? That's just a question. I'm gonna
The
mute up.
parents, okay, now, doctor, from what Dr. Pat said in the chat, she said that Mama Wanda waited for, she gave Velvet a chance to at least come get her child before she went and called the authorities.
Mhm.
Secondly, the baby has not been examined because Velvet is more focused on hiding instead of going to have her baby examined so that she can basically free herself of these accusations.
Wow. See, when you're dealing with, okay, I don't want to go deep on your panel because I don't want them to do anything because to your channel because of the topic or the sensitive topic of the nature. But when you're dealing with, okay, I'll speak about this regarding uh, um just molestation and sexual assault on children, especially in our community, is another avoided topic. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a Chester in their family. If you don't, you don't. But the majority of us have a Chester in our family or has done something to somebody in the family. And the most of these attacks and these acts are committed by somebody that the child knows. This is a baby, though. This is a baby. So, the bets is off when this is a baby. It shouldn't be any disregarding of the situation, any saying, like with me, just the report not doing the things I've seen that these devils do to these babies. These are strangers that's doing this to these babies. So whether it's stranger or someone unfamiliar, it's still the same thing. This is a baby. These people that I report on, they sodomize babies. They sodomize them, and that's why they be having them panda eyes. They sodomize them through the rectum, and it goes straight. That's a direct line to the bloodstream. It goes right into the eyes. Okay, these are babies. So on the other note, discarbonation is a cult. That shit is a cult. Okay, so it's a whole lot of other stuff behind the scenes that's going on that nobody is. In my opinion, I believe it's some type of programming going on down there. I could just tell by what I've seen, and this is from me years looking back at it from what I've seen. But when you're dealing with this baby, she got the baby out the environment. As at you're supposed to report that. Okay? Now, you're supposed to report that. Like as a teacher, I'm a mandated reporter. If I see any abuse, I have to report that. I can't wait to consult with the parent. I have to report that, or else I'll go to jail. So people pick and choose. Everybody wants to find the right time to do the right thing, and then they become the villain in the movie. So uh, she's a baby. That's like for me. I'm going to tap dance slightly, tiptoe around because I don't want to infringe on y'all channel. But the stuff I've seen that's done to these babies is only one word I can use, and that's evil. It is evil. It will make you uneasy. You will not be able to sleep. As a parent, as a human with compassion, you will not be able to sleep. So, as a parent, she dropped the ball, and Mama Wanda dropped the ball. She should have called the police. I don't care. You don't wait for the mother to come. You call the police. Because you have situations where you don't call the police, and then next thing you know, they saying you did it. And watch that narrative come out. Because I hear people saying that now in the train station. I'm gonna mute up.
Exactly.
And you're right. And you're right, Amina. Like you can't sit around and wait. You gotta fucking do what you gotta do right then and there. I'm sorry to cuss. You gotta do what you gotta do right then and there. Like the reason why people ain't speaking up because they know. And I'm allegedly, because a normal human knowing that things are going on, they're going to speak up, like you saying, But if you know about it and and might be a part of it, allegedly, you're not going to speak out. But that's all I got to say. But go ahead.
That
And they did spin the narrative to try to say it could have happened in Mama Wanda house. So that was a great point, Amina.
Definitely.
Yeah, because when you're dealing with just as far as because a lot of things that are topics that are discussed, a lot of it, especially when people are outside of the circle that it happened in, it's opinion based. You know what I'm saying? We have our opinion. We try to connect as many dots as we can and be at least try to be neutral about the situation. But then when you got a narrative that's being spun with people just coming out picking and choosing to fit their narrative to set something in motion for some views or whatever the case may be. At the end of the day, when it's dealing with a baby, all bets is off. It's all bets is off. All right, all bets is off. And just the fact that um, she mentioned that it happened while it was over there. See, as a mother, if your child and this goes into play with them not taking their asses to the doctor. None of them. They don't
Hmm.
never take their ass to the doctor. Okay, if your baby is having because if you don't wipe the child properly or change the pamper properly, it will be a rash or something like that. Now I hear the narrative talking about the baby's open, it was this and this and that. That's a red flag. That's a
Hmm.
red flag. So when if the baby was uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying, you check your child to see what you see. You know what I'm saying? Because the fact that they don't go to the doctor down there, and I don't even know if they wash their ass like that, but the fact that a baby you can get diaper rash and and things like that if you don't wipe the child, clean the child properly, bathe the child properly. But I did see a lot of footage of her bathing the baby. So I'm talking about Velvet. I don't know about Nature Boy, but Velvet. But then if the baby was uncomfortable like that, then you should have removed your child from that situation. Then I don't care. But this is what happens when you're dealing with programming and doing everything to appease a man. I mean, that can go that's a whole nother bracket. But
Hmm.
it's supposed to be about these children and they defenseless. They are defenseless. Yo, I just got a video, okay? And I'll put it. I'm not gonna put it on your channel. I'll put it on my channel the next time I go live. Now, when the White House went dark the other day, there's a video of them in the front. They coming out the front, and there's children coming out of there from underground underneath the White House. Children coming out of there. So yeah, this just abuse, period. Sodomy, child rape, all that stuff. But as a parent, when do you step up? And you're supposed to your baby's safety is first and foremost before your own once you give birth, okay? So at the end of the
True.
day, what when as a parent do you step up and say, and now what? If the baby wasn't examined, all kind of things. You don't know what happened to her. I'm not saying anything didn't happen, but if something did happen, if you didn't have that child examined, that goes into the development of the child and things of that nature internally. If it was that serious, man, just man, it's crazy. But
No, I mean, you're right. You're right. Look, it's kind of like this, okay? It's kind of like they're living like a cult life, right? So it's kind of like pimping. You know what I'm saying? So if you got a prostitute, she's under your control. Your family can say, uh, what are you doing? Why are you doing this and why are you doing that? That woman is not gonna leave. She's still gonna do what she gonna do. She gonna do what she gonna do. So when that same woman have a child, she's not even smart enough because she's already under the control to where he got control over the baby and these type of things happen. See, it's a mental mind state thing. See, these men they know how to manipulate these women, and before they even had a child, they already totally gone. They already totally under control. So when the child comes, they don't even have control of their own child because they already on a mental mind state and mental manipulation. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
And that's not even like not even the Illuminati stuff. That's just regular day shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Niggas do this every day. They got girls that is totally uncontrolled. You know what I'm saying? And that's why these things happen. And so when they had them babies, they scared to protect the babies because they been getting their ass whooped the whole time by this nigga. You
That
know what
part,
I'm saying?
that part.
You feel what I'm saying? See, it's real life shit. Like they've been getting fucked up by him the whole time. They've been tore down and been totally degraded and totally mentally done. So they don't even have the strength when it comes to the time where the baby come to be able to fight because they already scared in themselves. You know what I mean? So
It's
it should be some. It should go ahead.
touch of wisdom. With him, it's recycled behavior. He was abused
Yeah,
and all.
He's basically pimping and manipulating. He's doing that, but he's doing it in a different way. He's
It's
just doing it in a different way.
right. It's recycled behavior. It's pro these women, and I'm gonna say it, and I don't care if they don't like it or not. There's low self esteem. Here's the thing: these are women that may be of age, but mentally they are still children. So you having children having a child, because at the end of the day, children having children, and you still a child, you can't protect yourself, let alone protect your child. Hence why you can't remove the child out the environment. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Your child's safety.
That's what I'm saying, Earth. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But this panel is this topic I should say is very necessary. I'm so proud. I'm so glad that y'all talking about it, and I'm glad I went about it the way that because it's all about angles, and I love you. People have panels and have no angles. They don't have any angles. It's based off of their opinion and then back their opinion instead of being because facts is nothing but mere interpretation if you want to be honest.
And
But
it's getting to the root of the problem. You know what I'm saying? So you're basically getting to the root of the problem. Why is this woman so tore down? It's because it's not even women like that. Like you have a regular woman in a regular relationship that a man can tear down. He can say you're ugly, you're fat, you this, you that. He can tear you down. He can make you feel like nobody wants you. Ain't nobody gonna want you after me. He can tear you down, right? So that same type of manipulation, will make you lose your power to stand up when things is going wrong. Like as far as the situation we're talking about, you don't have no fight in you because you already tore down. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pick and choose the people that you're around, and you got to pick and choose the lifestyle. I mean, everybody don't. I mean, everybody got a choice. Now, let me say that.
everybody has a choice. But at the end of the day, when you be as a parent, okay, when you give birth as a mother of civilization, just a mother or father, when
I
you give
know, but some women ain't mothers.
right, but no, we have instincts for a reason. We have lioness instincts. We are all women have that. All women have that. You supposed to make the choice. You said everybody has a choice. That is what rules the world. Choice. You have a choice. You got your child's safety come before yours. Period. There's no excuse. Your child's safety comes before yours. So, in order for you to give the ultimate gift, your life is supposed to be on the line for your child, regardless of anything. But if you don't love yourself and know who you are, then you won't know what you're gonna tolerate and what not. Hence why she still kept going back because we could go on all day about the stuff leading up to the situation. We could even go into the fact that the baby was crying or whatever before over incarnation, and then when Mama Wanda had her. But now the narrative should be what happens now. What happens now?
You know what happens now? That baby should be placed in a great loving family that's gonna love her and just gonna protect her and never let those type of things ever happen again. You know, let me ask you a question, because you're
Okay,
very
I want
smart.
to real quick just for the purpose of our video. Amina said, "What happens now?" So for me, at least, I hope that what happens now is that these same content creators that wanted to point the finger to Mawanda can now point the finger. Well, basically, not even point the finger, but ask Miss Lena, ask Velvet. Y'all got some questions to answer because this angle that y'all tried to use, that you didn't know anything about the baby's behavior, and that if it did happen, it had to start at Mama Wanda's house. That is null and void after hearing that audio.
Yes,
They got
you're right.
There's some
Go
real
ahead.
explaining that needs
they
to be
got some
done.
explaining to do.
Exactly.
No, they definitely got some. They definitely got some explaining to do. But at the same time, you don't fix the situation unless you get to the root of it. See, you got to understand why these women is the way they are. See, people like the earth and people like y'all speak for your kids. Y'all stand up for your kids. Y'all, because you guys didn't come from those type of circumstances. You guys are like very intelligent queens and very smart women. See, we got to get to the root of why these women are the way they are, because y'all wouldn't have never allowed that to happen. I wouldn't even allow that to happen. I got a little daughter, and my daughter ain't finna be around nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure she's straight. You feel what I'm saying? But see, we got to figure out what's the root of why they the way they are. You know, we can't just judge because they could have went through some trauma and been manipulated, and then they're making dumb decisions. But those dumb decisions can be changed with wisdom and guidance. You know what I'm saying? Those people can be restored. You know what I'm saying? So we can't just give up on a dumb decision. But yeah, they made a mistake and they made
I'm
a fucked up
not,
mistake. And
I don't
yeah,
think, Alfonso, my love, I don't think we're giving up on any decision as far as the young people, because we know nobody's perfect. And as younger people, we will make mistakes. But what's happening right now is that it's innocent lives that's involved that didn't ask to be here. And if we have the opportunity to even save 5 of those lives that's there, that's the mission. We can
true.
handle everything else as far as that person may go, mental wise, emotionally, all of that.
Okay, but how do someone like me that want to help, or someone like you want to help, how do we change the circumstance? We could say that, but how do I change that circumstance that of these kids being in those positions? Because
I'm
like,
about to.
To be
I'm
honest
go
about
with
to.
ahead,
you, question.
Earth, I want to hear you, Earth. Like you too, though.
Let her,
No, you
let her,
got wisdom, though, baby. I'm
hold
sorry,
on.
Millennium Queen. You got
Let
wisdom.
her, let her talk. Go ahead, Justice. Go ahead, baby.
No, Alfonso, I totally hear what you're saying. And so with that being said, my foremost instincts will be to protect the children, to protect the babies. I can always go back and meet a person where they're at, but when it comes down to breathing life into innocent souls and bringing them forth into this world, and they didn't ask to be here, I think their protection, their safety, their well-being is what's the most at stake, that we should always put at the head of everything else. We could determine what's going on with everybody else, and as even with myself, with children, if something is happening, I don't want them to look at what my feelings is, more or less look at what my children feelings are, because they are the future when it comes hand in hand.
That's a fact. And I mean, we can't change everything, of course. Like, we can't change everything, but at least in this situation, we can change this bullshit narrative that's trying to be spun. At the end of the day, something happened, and now it's time to talk about what really happened instead of, oh, this must have happened with Mama Wanda. No, you're just trying to save your own ass. Now you got some questions to answer because now we just pulled up the audio that Velvet said that this was happening at Carbonation. So there's no way you didn't know. It's no way. So you got some questions to answer because you've gone on multiple platforms speaking that you didn't know anything about this behavior, but your daughter said it. Not even a couple of days after she left.
Got him.
Hi,
Got it.
Miss Melody. Oh, let me mod you up. Hi, Miss
Yeah, I think she's
Melody.
also covering her ass because she knew that she was a neglectful grandmother. Like she knew a lot of stuff before it even came to social media, before her daughter even came from carbonation back to her home. She knew some things that went down that was inappropriate. Period. So, but her and Velvet dropped the ball. So now they're trying to cover it up, and Mama Wanda she's just like an innocent bystander in all of this, for real, for real. I mean, she spoke up and she looked bad by how she spoke up and how she said it. But the thing is, before Mama Wanda, it was already an issue, point blank, period.
Yeah, she should have called the police though. But
Exactly.
as far as how you can help, there are so many with all these babies that have been sex trafficked and abused and molested and things like that. Um, through foster care, CPS, and all of that too. But there's so many agencies that you can help. But also, a lot of it's so many things that can be done as far as creation. You know what I'm saying? People there can be groups started, support groups started, right? With women who have had children. You understand what I'm saying? That might not have been ready, and to speak and try to comfort these other women who may not been ready, and in a positive environment, and just have support amongst the table, a round table of other women, and let them know they're not alone. They weren't alone. They were in the same boat and things of that nature. Because a lot of women don't have that. Just coming out fresh out, having these children. Then you got a men, you know what I'm saying, chipping away at your self esteem. You know what I'm saying? Actual parenting classes, things to look for. I mean, just support amongst the community addressing the topic. You know what I'm saying? But there's ways to definitely help. There's a lot of people out here, these babies that's being saved that have been hurt. There's so much humanitarian aid that been set out, $34 billion to help these babies with therapy, medical. Because here's the thing, a lot of these children have been sex trafficked and things like that, especially in these countries where he be bouncing from country to country. They be having them underground, and a lot of them be brought underground and they be dead already. Or a lot of them have to be euthanized, mercy killing because they can't survive. Okay? So you have them that some of these children are groomed to have babies at 8 and 9 years old for these devils. So it's about prevention. You know what I'm saying? And I do believe Velvet loved her baby, but she dropped the ball. And instead of going online and carrying on and sharing that, she should have shared that shit with an attorney. That's just my opinion. She should have shared that shit with an attorney. That's what she should have did.
Amen to that. Peace to the chat. Salute to my sister. My daughter's on the panel.
Love you, baby.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, everyone. I've been listening. This is definitely a sensitive topic, a hard topic. Speaking as a grandmother and a mother, I'm gonna piggyback and say it's definitely all about the babies. As a grandmother, you definitely know if your child needs some help, and you are supposed to be there to step in. For y'all that don't know, one of these ladies on the panel is my daughter, and I'm just speaking not too personally, but just to let y'all know that this is crazy. I'm just learning a lot of the incidents about this baby and this child, but like I said, dealing with my sister, listening to everything that she's teaching to us every day and giving us the insight on these babies that we don't know. We don't know these babies, but it doesn't matter because they're babies. I am going to definitely say that as a grandmother, if that was me, I'm not saying nothing to nobody. If I feel a way, I'm going to the hospital straight up, and then we'll deal with the authorities at the hospital, and then let's go from here and see what's up. This baby, something has happened to this baby, and that's the first thing I'm going to find out before I ask anybody. I don't give a damn about social media or telling y'all anything about anything with social media. If I feel like it's something wrong with a baby that is in front of me, the baby's in front of me and I have the baby in my hands, I'm going straight to the hospital to make sure the baby's okay. And then what we have to do from there is what we have to do from there. I'm always first and foremost with my grandchildren as my children. Jay is about to be 35 years old, so she's grown. She has 3 sons of her own. She has 3 brothers here with me, and all she has to say is, I don't feel good, or mom gonna do this. But besides my mom, she has a grandmother. Like, she is just a support system. And a lot of these young people don't have the support that they supposed to have. And children having children and not having support, you can't teach a child something that you don't know. So I feel like we need to, I don't know if we need to find out the authorities that's in the authorities that's among the area that we think they are. Someone needs to be alerting authorities saying, I think this person is here or near in your area. And we just really need to, whatever ball was dropped, if y'all listening, if y'all in the chat, in the room, on the panel, if you see it, pick it up and let's run with it. Because it's all about the babies and we need to save these children. It's not just these 2 under Nature Boy, it's all of these ones that they find in Nature Boy, and there's a whole lot of other ones. Some of them, like Sis said, in the house, like the Queen said, there's some babies in the house with their family right now that need help. So when we find out that there's something going on, then we need to just step up. We can't worry about what nobody else is saying and run to the internet to find out what the internet thinks. If there's something to be done to help a baby, help the babies.
No, that's Luther.
I love that. I love that. Thank you, Mom. I love that.
Yes. So to anybody
How
who hasn't seen it already, we played the audio. We played the audio with Velvet speaking. So if you haven't heard it, please rewind because at this point we cannot replay it.
You a
But
Versace shirt, my nigga.
uh, Gotti, okay. Anyway, we cannot replay it. I mean, we're not going to replay it at this point. We played it twice over. So if you haven't listened to it already, please rewind. But the point of this video is just to show that clearly this situation did not start at Mama Wanda's house. That's it.
Right.
I got a lot of silk
It didn't
shirts, nigga.
start at her house because everything
It
she
started at
said,
her house, but are we saying that it
everything
could have
she
ended
said,
there?
where base maybe, but and this is what I
It
want to
could
address.
have
This is what I
ended
want to
there.
address because people are saying, well, the route that people are taking, that Velvet is going to wound up right back in carbonation. Now, let me say this: if it's only a matter of time. They say that Mama Wanda did call the authorities, so it's only a matter of time until there's a warrant out to really have your baby checked out. And if you go back to carbonation and they check the baby out and it shows that something did happen, you are definitely going to jail because that's you bringing that baby back around that person.
So where's the baby now, Mimi?
With her mom, and her mom hasn't taken her to a doctor, hasn't taken her anywhere.
they're pretty
But
much
all
on
I
a
know is if she goes back to carbonation again, it's going to show intent.
yeah, and they're on the run because I don't even understand that part. Just piggybacking because at the end of the day, as a mother, right? You left someone at your house. I don't think that was the best decision, but hey, you did that. That person realized something was wrong with your child. They put out accusations. What in your first intent is to go to the hospital figure out what's happening with your child. Instead, your intent is to run, which is making it look like you knew something had to occur with this baby being sexually violated. Because I don't know mother that would get a situation like that in front of them and not say, okay, you making these accusations. Okay, I didn't see it. I don't know, but I'm gonna go to the hospital. For me, it's even far fetched that you didn't know and you ain't realized because you said it on the tape. Aya, Malia, Ephraim, whoever was taking care of this baby, when they would go to clean her, she was very in discomfort. She was crying, punching, screaming. Those are telltale signs and details for you as a mother to go and figure out what's happening with your child.
True.
And what that does is it destroys your argument that Mama Wanda did something to that baby. It destroys it. It actually
I don't
destroys
think.
every argument that you've made at this point because your argument was built off of the fact that you never seen this baby display these signs. But your daughter is admitting that this baby was displaying these signs in carbonation. It's not adding up.
What is
And as
carbonation?
Madiva just said,
What does carbonation mean? What does
I'm sorry, you
carbonation
have
mean?
this
I
ring.
want to understand that.
I'm not sure what it means.
What does carbonation?
It's just the name of their cult. So I'm not sure what it means, but
Well,
Mad-
carbonation is. I'm sorry, me. Carbonation is the name of their cult. She's right. Um, they put carbon in the name because we, as melanated people, of carbon and melanin, we are the sun. That's why
Okay.
carbon is on the periodic table of elements.
So I like to learn. Earth, I listen to you every time you go live with Emret. I listen to you even on your own IG.
Hmm.
You're dope as hell. You are like like heaven sent. God sent you here to break shit down and wake the people up. And I really appreciate that. And like you said your cousin called you and said when it's gonna happen. That same thing my family said. They was like "Damn, they thinking I'm crazy, but no, I believe what's going on,
It
and I
was.
know what you're
It,
saying is true.
no, it is because I researched, but it'll happen when it'll happen. But let me just say this to bring it back to the topic of the panel. The hub of the world's finances, child sex trafficking. But on top of that, about 500,000 children are cases of molestation, and a lot of them are within caused by somebody that they know. And now it's that it's where it's been exposed that these infants. So that baby over there, Velvet's daughter, you know what I'm saying? As a mother, she gonna have to step up. The grandmother gonna have to step up and you know, just protect that baby. Just protect that baby. Stop making excuses for some old scamp. Oh, what do you call it? He mange. He's like a whole ball of mange ass nigga, right? Because as a mother, it's your responsibility. It is also your duty to do everything above and beyond to make sure that your children and all children, because here's the thing, we forget about other children. We start disregarding other children. We come from villages. People saying, oh, F them kids. I don't know them kids that's missing. But they be the first ones crying and telling you to share and share the post to get it out to bring their kid home if their kid was kidnapped. Because they still out here kidnapping children too. So I just pray for her and her family and that baby and make sure that she's safe and that I appreciate the girls doing this panel and doing what they gotta do. I love you guys. I'm gonna drop back into the chat so I
How
can
you
smoke.
doing, Amina?
I
What's
thank
up,
you,
love
guys?
you so much.
Amina.
Love
You
you,
so
Amina.
much.
Thank you.
All right,
Smooches, Amina.
sis. Bye, Keish. Love you, mama. Good night, guys. God, see you
Good
later.
night.
Yeah, see
Good
you later,
night.
Amina.
Good night.
No, wait. I'm just in the chat. I'm in the chat.
Okay.
Thank you again, Earth.
Yo,
No
But
problem.
yes,
Okay.
that's what it comes down to. I want to hear. I hope these content creators, the same ones that pointed the finger toward Mama Wanda way, can at least have the morale to come up here and say, well, you know what, I did say that it started at Mama Wanda's house, but this proves otherwise. Like, it's time to hold whoever really did it accountable. That's all I'm saying. But we not about to get anywhere trying to blame Mama Wanda. We're not going to get anywhere doing that.
Look, I'm one that actually came back and rebutted mine. I made a video and I did blame Mama Wanda, and I came and I said, "Oh, I have to take that back. I'm a woman with
Right.
mine. You make a mistake, you gotta apologize and be like, you know what, guys, I was wrong."
Right. Right. And that's the thing. The reason, if y'all notice, we haven't been covering this whole situation. And that's because it's not that we haven't been watching their lives or anything like that. It's just that we see people making this storyline here, this storyline there, and we're sitting on a piece of information that no one else has noticed yet. Why not come out and say something? Because for me,
That's
it's
all I'm
about
saying.
holding whoever really did this shit. It's about holding them accountable. If you blame Mama Wanda and Mama Wanda goes to jail for some shit she didn't do, then the real predator is still out there. And you've accomplished absolutely nothing. So again, that shows the issue with our community. Y'all just want to sweep shit under the rug. And when y'all do have somebody be accused or have to stand up for their consequences, or I mean shit, whatever. Now they gotta pay the price, right? Why would you
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? Money
be trying
Wanda
to
ain't gonna go
sway?
to jail for some
Why would you
shit.
be trying to Why
She's
would
not
you
gonna
be
go to
trying to
jail for
sway
some
that?
shit.
That's all I'm saying. Because if you know at the end of the day that Mama Wanda truly didn't do it, but you're spinning it as if she did, that's a problem. Hold the person who did it
Mm-hmm.
accountable. Like, come on, y'all just leaving this nigga out here to continue fucking up kids. And it's a whole baby out there that looks sick, and another woman that was pregnant lost her child as well. How many signs do y'all need? At this point, they're working. Yeah, they're doing the devil's work at this point. Because they're trying to
Mm-hmm.
take the light off of Nature Boy and on to Mama Wanda, and that shit is trash. And these are the elders in our community. Keep that in mind. It just
Mm-mm-mm.
shows that old school way of thinking where you just gonna cover shit up. As long as it don't come out, as long as you're not embarrassed by what takes place, you just want to cover shit up.
That's deep right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what they do. And what they do, seriously.
And it's big content holders, so that means that it's reaching out to the lies are reaching out to a lot more people.
Hmm.
That's true.
But that's why I have to salute World News because he's doing an incredible job with covering this. So I
Yes.
have to salute
Mm-hmm.
that. Even though I may not like the way Mama Wanda went about it, I salute you for even having the courage to do it. Next time, I hope this teaches you a valuable lesson though, because you can't be nice to everybody. Sometimes you can't give everyone a chance to do the right thing. The only thing I would say do different, Mama Wanda, was to immediately take that baby to the hospital and have social services meet you there. That's the only thing I would say do different.
Definitely do
Mm-hmm.
that. Alert the authorities and police. Definitely.
That part.
I can't control that you came out to social media, all that other stuff, but that's the only thing I would have preferred because now it's up in the air. Now we gotta wait.
Mm, can I interject?
Gotti, you breaking up. You breaking up. But yeah, it's just about holding the real person out there, the real predator in this situation accountable. That's it. That's it. We're not gonna blame the woman that decided to speak up.
Yeah, she just was the barrier of bad news. But it definitely didn't
Exactly.
start there. But she was definitely the barrier of bad news, and she got some smoke for it because like it was a lot of covering up. It was a lot of covering
Boom.
up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can't like we can all say it started at Mama Wonder House when her father has said things when Velvet has left things like he'll feed his baby his semen and stuff like this is all recorded. This is all out here. Like, like Mimi said, all of this has to start at carbonation. That girl done been back and forth 4 times under the pretense of already coming back and forth 2 times, knowing what she's going back in and out, like dealing with. She knows. So it's just, you got to hold yourself accountable, and you got to do the right things to make sure your baby is straight, whether that's take her to a doctor to get a check, have investigators involved. I don't, whether it makes you look bad or not, you already out here. They already talking about it, so you might as well do whatever you need to do to to fix that, like to get that right, rectify that. Or if it's not nothing, then my thing is it shouldn't be a problem to go get your baby check. If it ain't nothing, and if Mama Wanda is lying, then
Exactly.
what's the problem?
Perfectly,
You should easily
perfectly,
be able
Nisa.
to run down there and say, hey, y'all ain't keeping that shit real. Mama Wanda lie. This is how.
And
But
piggybacking on Nisa said it so perfectly. Also, Nisa, you hit everything on the head because that's the main thing. I think the main thing that people worry about, like Mimi said before too, is the messenger, and like you said, ultimately is about the baby. And you hit it perfectly when you said, as a mother, the main focus should be the baby. Accusations could go wherever it is, right? But as a mother and your child, and knowing that that child may have been harmed in any way, and it came from your mouth where you felt uncomfortabilities, your duty now is not to yourself. Because once you be a life, it's not about you no more. It's about that other life that you brought forth into this world. So you have an obligation to make sure that that child is okay, safety wise, emotionally, physically, and everything else that goes behind being a mother and taking care of that child. So when I tell you, you, Nisa, and Mimi hit it on the head. Keish, my love, y'all hit it on the
yeah,
head.
I want
Still
to
hit
address this
the head.
word, this
Yeah,
comment
you
right
can.
here.
I'm
She
sorry
said
about
it's cool. She just said she doesn't have to prove anything to us though. You're right, but she has to prove it to herself. Like clearly, it's something she's battling with. She's hurt. She's dealing with psychological, spiritual, and a mental complete breakdown. So
and
it's something she got to prove to herself, not us. You're
And
right.
I wanna address that too. Go ahead, word. But after word is done, I wanna address
yeah,
that
because
too.
I'm like, forget having to even go through that process of for yourself, for your baby. You don't owe
That's
nothing to
true.
nobody. You don't owe nothing. Her mother, nobody else. But by the end of the day, you bared life forth into this world that did not ask to be here. Period. So once you did that, you take yourself out of the equation because that life that you brought forth is what matters. So all that other, yeah, everything could have been quiet and simple and all of that other shit that they want to keep secret. But that's the problem with us
Hey,
black people in our
can
community.
I
We want to
can I
keep
can
things
I say
that's a
something
secret
though?
and it's not okay.
Gotti.
It's not okay. We can't keep keeping things a secret. According to Mimi, when does the snitching shit stop? When do we stop hiding shit? When shit is out there, we need to put it out there. And like I said, I totally understand maybe most of the positions looking at it from a 360-degree angle. But in the same token, when you bring life forth in this world, you have an obligation to make sure that that life is taken care of properly and appropriately.
Okay, now I want to address it too. Yeah, she doesn't have to prove anything to us. She didn't have to prove anything to us when she was over at Combination doing all these public videos. She had nothing to prove to us when she showed us what her filing for divorce. She had nothing to prove to us when she showed us her court papers. So this is a lifestyle that she's chosen to take on, and that's being she's basically a public figure, quote unquote. So yes, she does have something to prove to the public at this point because you did this publicly. Everything was public.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was
Um,
public. This is your lifestyle now. This is the life you chose. So forgive the
hey,
public for now questioning some things because guess what? The public funded them for a while.
um, Mimi, can I say something? I just want to talk about, because y'all talking about Nature Boy, right? And this is how I feel about the situation. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean the become devil's advocate in the conversation, but this is how I feel about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? I mean, old girl, you know, knew what she was doing. The Velvet Girl, right? She went to carbonation. She's a grown woman, and to me, it seemed like she ain't taking responsibility as a mother with her child, and the blame should be on her and whoever else is falling for her bullshit. I just think it's a whole lot of
Okay,
bullshit with
real
the
quick,
old
Gotti,
girl,
real quick, real quick,
and basically,
real quick. Talina, I see that you're backstage, but it's for some reason it says your device is not connected. That was the same thing that was happening to Ma last week. So try to refresh and come back in so I can let you in from backstage. Go ahead, Gotti. I'm sorry.
yeah. So, like I was saying, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, we could talk about, Nature Boy all day. We could talk about what his girl, what happened with his child and all that. But at the end of the day, mothers need to start being mothers to their children. You know what I'm saying? Stop sharing their children with people that ain't connected to them. You get what I'm saying? My mother ain't never left me with no other person but her mother or my father. So at the end of the day, if this woman, this young lady, ain't taking responsibility, and I say this to any mother on YouTube that's not taking their responsibility, then they don't deserve their children.
It goes
End of
both
the
ways.
day.
Both ways, Gotti. And I hear everything you're saying, but it goes both ways. Because guess what? We don't lay down by ourselves and just bear a baby. You guys are in assistance in us bearing this baby. So as much as us as mothers have to do what we need to do, we need y'all as fathers to step into the plate and do what y'all need to do. Because by the end of the day, with a female falls in love with her father. Y'all are her first teachers when you bear a female into this world. But the question lies,
Got it. Can I help you? Can I help you, Gotti?
Hold on. Let Word finish what she was saying. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, as much as we could put it on mother, the question out of everything else before anything else, the whole point of this subject is it's about the babies. But the problem, what we need to stop doing is playing a blame game. We both, man and female, lay down to bear children together. As much as a woman has responsibility, a man has the same responsibility also. And I'm gonna say it again, as a father that bears daughters, understand something. You guys are our first love. You guys are supposed to teach us what it is ultimately to be loved, how to be treated, how to know how to be cared for. But if you guys are not doing that, how can you sit there and put it all on us? I don't agree with nothing that Velvet is doing. As a woman, as a mother, she's a young mother. I'm not passing no judgment on her. I don't agree with nothing that she's doing. But in the same token, we can't sit here and say, "Oh, if a mother, if this woman was doing what she had to do." No, it goes hand in hand. It goes hand in hand, my love. Mother and father got to do their job. When you bring life forth in this world, it's not only for a mother to say, I bring life forth this world. You guys help us bring life within into this world. So you guys gotta help us. You guys gotta help us. You
That's a
guys ain't
fact.
helping us.
That's fact. That's fact.
May I interject real quick? I wanted to, because I was still listening. Salute word justice. That is absolutely a fact. I was a single mother at 16 to the age of 18, and then again at 23. So yeah, you're absolutely correct. But there are those ones out there that want to be about there be more than just a sperm donor, and we as women have to we have to say what we're not going to accept. It starts with us. We gave birth to those children, and everything you said is correct. But guess what? You can't make nobody be in nobody's life. But prior to, as a prerequisite, we can pick better, because we deserve that right as women to choose who the hell we lay down and procreate with. And I agree with you 100%, but I just want to add that on it. But I want to say this again, we can go round and round. You guys are some passionate, a melanated folk up in here, and I appreciate that. And I was listening, and you're young, you're bringing a whole new perspective to this, to the OGs like me, that like, okay, I wasn't thinking of it that way. So I want to thank you for bringing those young perspectives, and giving me how y'all feel about it. Mimi, Nisa, Word Justice, and the other people on the panel. I appreciate that, but I want to go ahead and bring it down to this one key point. It don't matter the who's, the hows, the whens, the what, and how bad you want to stop the machine carbonation, or even if you don't want to, everything comes to an end. And again, even though I don't agree with how Mama Wanda went about this, okay, I feel like it was for, whatever, it was just right. That's just my thing. I ain't gonna go over that. But again, maybe we can look at it like this. Again, this is the beginning to some type of end. And I will say this, keeping in mind that it's only about the child in question. Okay, this was, great hearing what all you had to say, the different angles and everything. At the end of the day, the law, y'all, like, I don't know why nobody is understanding that the law is going to move. Yeah, we know the wheels of justice move slowly, but again, regardless of the who's, the wins, and where it happened, it is a good thing that people was on flip sides or whatever, because this is going to put a fire up under the Louisiana state's authorities to investigate this situation, and to investigate. I mean, they're going to, and trust and believe, they're going to investigate it all the way back to where she came from.
But they haven't though.
But
Medea,
no, but it's
let's
slow, babe. It's
no,
slow. But
no,
it's
it
going to
shouldn't be
happen.
slowly, because guess what? He had two females, two Caucasian females that he had under him, right? One of them, the first female that he had, they did a BBC documentary, okay? And he got rid of her
No,
because of
the
what?
family got her.
Oh, okay. Right. So the question is, how long are we going to keep waiting? They don't care, because there's much content as he has put out there that people has literally videotaped from Instagram and put onto YouTube, and people are witnessing this stuff. This man has yet to be able to suffer the consequences. He's been locked up in certain places out of international wise, but they can't hold him or for nothing too much. But the question will still lie. Why are they allowing this to continue, and why is he still on this YouTube internet being able to discuss and talk about how he let his child
Okay.
penis,
I,
will let his daughter drink his semen, how he was it's
but
nastiness.
but listen, Word Justice, they're going to find all that out. It's already on video. Understand? Prior to this, there was no allegations on a child. The United States or the Louisiana state authorities have to take a look at this. Don't get lost in the sauce. They
But
got
why
to take
should
a
it
look
even
at this. So they're going
out?
to see all of that. Those people weren't
It should,
minors.
because those people were in imminent danger. It
They
shouldn't
weren't
have
minors.
the. Let me tell you something. For me personally, it shouldn't even have to take babies being over there going through what they're going through now. From baby Eliana to baby Ja, and to Zoka losing her baby allegedly. None of those things should ever have to happen. He had young people there that he put in imminent danger. He also had an old woman there that he stopped her from taking her medication, and that woman ended up dying. Her kids had to find a way to get her body to bury their mother. And this is the shit that we as the community continue to go on and not speak about and want to hide shit. I don't care how
But
it comes
I don't
out,
see
but
where
this
we're
is
trying to hide it, Word Justice. And I just wanted to say this, and just please hear me out. I'm not saying none of that. But being that I've seen it, I've been looking at it for for at least a year and a half or whatever. I'm going to say this right here. Okay, the wheels of justice are slow. Even with the first lady who died, they didn't investigated that. There was no faulty, no, nothing on their end. We know what we know, but it is what it is, and that was out of the country. Now with this child again. Okay, so I don't know if y'all watching. Seven done left with her kids. Malia's left. Yes, I said I wasn't gonna speak on Zoka's baby because I won't do that. I don't give a fuck where Zoka is. I'm not going to talk about that lady and losing her baby on December 23rd. I'm not gonna do that. And the reason why is because I'm a mother. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I choose not to talk about that. Y'all can do what y'all want to do. So, but at the end of the day, understand that the fire has been lit over here. I'm telling you, it's been lit, okay? And they are going to investigate. And we can't, as a group of people, of American citizens, we cannot thwart the way that the law works. You can't be like, oh, I don't want to go to the cops. How do you want to get justice for this child? It has to happen. So we can't do this. What we can do, we can have a conversation because this is good, because this gets the message out. This right here brings us get closer as a community. It brings us together. It brings us women together. It makes us stronger. It puts a voice out there that will get it out there. And these people trust and believe. Everybody is outraged. They've gotten the calls. They're going to do what they're going to do. Velvet cannot run from this process. You understand? And yeah, I even said she may run back to him in order to save her child because it's safety in numbers and what she know. But I don't think that anymore. I'm gonna tell you why. Because today he announced Seven and her daughters have left because something done happened. Trust and believe. This, as ugly as it is, I think this was the best thing that could possibly happen as far
No,
as
because
when it
guess what?
comes
Nobody
to
wants to be
getting help.
implicated and going to jail. Nobody wants to be implicated and going to jail. So all these people that's picking up and leaving, even Seven, she's been there multiple times. She should have known better, even to even go back. Period. But these people know what's going on, and this is what people need to understand. You're guilty by association. Period. You're guilty by association. So even if you want to sit there and say, "Oh, I had no parts," you stood there and watched all the nastiness that took place. You're an accomplice, all of them.
You're right, but all I can say is that we all are here. We know how it works. Let's I'm not saying don't talk about it. I'm not saying don't because I wouldn't want you to take your foot off of their throats. I wouldn't want you to. Okay, I'm saying you know people have made phone calls, to people like World News and like, having this panel right now. People are outraged. Okay. Regardless, like I said, when I said that the message was received, the message is received. It doesn't matter, yes, I don't like the manner in which the method came or was told, but the message was received. We're all on one accord here. And again, we have to save all of the children that the little baby boy is over there. People can, I'm a mother of 4 sons, child. People can molest boys. Okay. But again, I just want to come up here and say, thank you for letting me come up on y'all panel. And I'm going to fall asleep to listening to y'all talk. So don't get crazy. But to the ladies, to the queens and the women up here and the guys, I appreciate you guys. But I just wanted, just to say, hey, I believe and I truly believe that with this being so like y'all don't get it. Like, I mean, there's a lot of people that have seen this, and yes, and I have to say, if nobody else will say it in this platform, because I do know I was told Velvet is with her family, she's in Hawaii, and guess what? I don't believe she's gonna run. I do believe in hell. They're going to call her in. She's going to go in because why wouldn't you? If you don't want to lose your child, you'll go in. And I do. And I'm going to pray that she does and then pray that she has the strength to do so. But again, let the law do what it do. And y'all keep bringing awareness to situations like this. You know, it is what it is. Just bring awareness. Have the conversations. Don't feel like the conversations are falling on deaf ears. And please understand, you can agree to disagree. Don't get mad at people because they don't agree. You know, because I me and my baby, but she has a total different view on this than I do. But at the end of the day, and like I said, this right here helps. Being quiet is the killer. Don't do that. And I feel your passion. So salute to you, millennial queens. I am out. I'm an old lady. I don't want no wrinkles. I can't be beautiful like y'all all time. So I got to go to bed. Okay. But I will be listening to you guys. Salute to the panel. And thank you guys so much. And much love to all the children. And we want to save them all. Okay. Peace, guys.
Thank you, Madiva.
Bye.
Good
Thank you
night.
so much.
Oh, don't forget, look out for that email girl.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I will. I will.
All right. Bye
All
bye,
right.
guys. Bye.
Good night.
Um, like I was saying, okay, cause I ain't finished my build and my wisdom. But like I was saying, and I keep stressing this to the point. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, people got good intentions, but you can't save the world. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand these women was looking for father figures. Any woman that had a father in their life or had a mother in their life that cared about them wouldn't have to go to no carbonation. So at the end of the day, this is why I say, you can't afford a man that they coming to. That's just like when we talk about R. Kelly. These women went to him. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these women go to these men for father figures. And then, after it's all said and done, they want to cry and want to say that they the victims. So at the end of the day, it's a
I
sad
can't.
situation.
I know, but I can't use R. Kelly. I think R. Kelly is a bad synopsis of a person to use because R. Kelly was a predator. He is a pedophile. He went after little girls. So it is no way to even put the two and two together for me at all. And I can't understand the same thing with Nature Boy. Any man that will sit there and say, I let my son play with my penis after I had sexual intercourse with my baby mother, or I will feed my daughter semen. All that, I'm confused. For me,
Well, he's controversial. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of controversial people. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? They went looking for him.
that's not
They can't.
controversial. That is sickness. That is sickness.
Yeah, I
It's not
was just about to
controversial.
say
That's
that. What?
sickness.
It is a sickness. But at the end of the day, people like the man because he's charismatic. Women love the man for whatever reason they love the man for. You know what I'm saying? And they follow him, they support him. So to me personally, I'ma just keep it real. It's a whole lot of who shot John. It's a whole lot of propaganda going on.
Follow him. The people who follow him is as sick as he is. As
Yeah,
sick as
true.
he is. Because anybody can follow somebody that can sit there and say, I let my baby play with my penis, or I'm feeding my daughter semen, or my daughter has been sexually violated at 2 years old. I don't know. If you following that type of nigga, you as sick as
Oh,
that.
let me say this. I don't follow no man. You know what I'm saying? I don't follow no man because let me tell you something. No man is immortal and no man is God. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the most high. I can't judge no man. I'm not God. Whatever another man do, that's what they got to deal with they creator with. At the end of the day, I learned a long time ago, man. And in the Bible, it says in the scripture, you know what I'm saying? And this is what the scripture says, man. Monkey see, monkey do. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. And a lot of times we gotta acknowledge the three monkeys. You know what I'm saying? People doing evil, you gotta let the Most High deal with that. That's not our jobs. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, these people are gonna point the fingers. If something happened to him, you know what I'm saying,
So
and he gets
question
locked up.
for you. Question for you. If you had a daughter and your daughter was going through all of the stuff you seen this young lady going through, and even put yourself in even a deeper mindset. You have a 2-year-old baby, okay? Would you
Mhm.
allow your baby to be violated in that type of manner? Or would you violate your baby as a father in that type of manner to expose
Oh,
your baby to so much different traumatic situations emotionally and physically? Because at the end of the day, people are bypassing. These are babies. They're babies. They ain't asked to be here. We brought them here. So anything you do to a baby, your head need to be on a whole slab.
Oh.
I got family members that have been molested. So I understand what you're saying. But what I will say is, I got a cousin that son was molested, both of her sons. But at the end of the day, she's still gonna go back to that man. You know what I'm saying? Even if we tell her to leave that man alone, she's still gonna go back to that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
And she
it
needs
ain't
to go
never
Gotti,
to
gonna
but
jail
you're
end
just
up.
you're
as well
not
as with him.
understanding. Hold on. You're not understanding. Nobody gives a fuck about the man or the woman or their relationship. Period. We're talking about children and the safety of the children. That's it.
I
That's
I
what we're
I,
talking about.
I
Regardless of
yeah.
how you've been raised, when it's time to have a child, there's just a certain amount of work you got to put in. We are talking about the safety of this specific child. That's
Oh,
it.
don't this child got grandparents? Where the grandparents at?
And don't this child have parents too that are fucked up and then grandparents that don't want
Or
to do anything? You're not
or
making any
they
sense.
or the grandparents, the mother ain't shit. Now Nature Boy, he doing his own thing. He not with his child. So that
That
man
is
is totally
all
removed
good
from the
and fine.
situation.
By the end of the day,
It
it's
doesn't change the fact that that's still his
baby.
child.
We can't talk about the grandfather, the grandmother, or nothing. The point of the matter is we have to bring light to what's happening now. Everybody, and I say it again, we are so ignorant as a people to worry about the minuscule shit. That's why we can't get nowhere, because we ain't willing to know or learn any better. At the point and at the end of the day, it's a baby that didn't ask to be here. It don't gotta be your kid, but it could be your kid. And consider it. That's why they say it takes a community to raise one child. It takes a village to raise one child. But that's the problem. People wait for it to hit their doorsteps to want to care. Why should you wait for it to be your daughter that you may bring into this world or your son that you may bring into this world to stop the violation that's happening with these babies, period?
Well, I mean, it's sad. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. I'm not saying it isn't wrong. You know what I'm saying? You ain't hear me say anything that I say is right or wrong in the situation. Like I said, I don't know what happened in the situation. But what I will say, and I keep it 100, you know what I'm saying? If this this Mama Wanda chick, talking about, such and such, she seen it, they left the child and this happened to the child. And at the end of the day, that was her job to go and have it taken out of the mother's custody. You know what I'm saying? Like come on, man. I got family members that's ACS. You know what I'm saying? That takes children out the household. So at the end of the day, if you see something messed up like that, the first thing you're supposed to do is call child services. And child services take the kid out the house. You
Okay,
can't,
let
you
me say
can't,
something real quick. Talina, I see you trying to get in backstage. You gotta turn. Hold on, there's background noise.
Mike, could somebody mute your mic?
Hold on, because I'm like this.
Somebody could mute your mic.
yeah. So like I was saying,
Okay, so
at the end,
Talina, your
oh,
back.
God, hold on.
Gotti, hold on. Um, Talina, you're backstage. When you come into the StreamYard, you turn off your video so that they can't see you, but keep your audio on. Don't mute your mic because it's saying that you have to connect. Your mic and yeah, your mic is not connected, so it's not letting you in. So enable your mic, refresh, and come back in.
Like I said, it ain't it ain't listen, and another thing is that, people, supporting world news, but at the end of the day, ain't homeboy, abuse women? You know what I'm saying? That's like the kettle, that's like the tea calling the kettle
That,
black. You know what I'm
that's not
saying?
the topic of discussion.
Oh my
The
god.
discussion is the babies. It's a difference. We all go through stuff, all of that world news. His situation is his situation. We're talking
Yeah,
about a baby being sexually assaulted at 2 years old.
yeah.
We're talking about
I
babies
agree.
that's still over there,
I
that's
agree.
allegedly, we're talking about a stillborn baby. We can't compare the domestic violence amongst grown ass people to what
Yeah,
babies are getting hurt
yeah.
by.
Yeah,
Period.
but to be fair, you can't be a hypocrite. That's the way I look at it. You can't for the man
Body,
and
I
then
can't.
be a hypocrite.
You sounding crazy to me. How is it being a hypocrite, bro? A baby is a baby. A baby, when a baby is birthed, they don't ask you nothing. You hear me? They don't ask you nothing. They do as they're taught, my brother.
Nah,
What
I,
you
I
show
know
them
that.
is what they do. So it's
I,
no way that is it, literally. It doesn't make no sense. As a grown person, yes, you choose to put yourself in situations. Fine, you deal with it. Domestic violence, whatever, but not a baby at 2 years old being penetrated. Period. It ain't no nothing. You can't combat it. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing more for me to be said with that. And anybody that's trying to combat it, I'm looking at you crazy. I'm
no,
telling
I'm
you.
not. I'm not combating it. What I'm saying is who penetrated the baby. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you gotta show and prove who penetrated the baby.
Okay,
Now,
that's getting into that's
if
too
it
much
ain't him,
details. Let's use some lighter words, okay?
or
Because
or
it's
who
too much.
or who harmed the baby. That's all I want to know. Because you can't say, people want to say it's nature boy, people want to say it's this and that, but this woman is in New Orleans, ain't she? So she not where nature boy at. So it's somebody that was she dealing with penetrated that baby.
I don't
You know what
care
I'm saying?
who penetrated the baby. The baby wasn't supposed to be penetrated at all. The baby wasn't
I
supposed to be
agree.
sexually assaulted at all. I don't care who did it. It wasn't supposed to happen. Period. It don't matter who did it. It's the point that it happened. And there's more children that's involved in this. Period. And forget about even with the nature boy situation with the children that's over there. What about our own children that's going missing? And this is the problem with our people. That's why we keep on dying and we're killing each other. We worrying about us, other people killing us. We're killing each other.
Oh, that's a social illness that's going on in America. You know what I'm saying? And that comes from Willie Lynch. But at the end of the day, that's here nor there. What I'm saying is, it's a sad situation. But I just feel like we need more details before we jump out the window. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I want to know more.
You
I
want
want to know.
details? Did you watch the beginning of this live where we played the
No, I
audio?
why I listen to that, but like I said, man, we need to show and prove. We need receipts. We need to see if the
Um,
doctor was checked on. We need to see if the baby was checked on. Is the baby removed
okay,
from
and
the
that's
mother's
the
care?
purpose of this live. That
Ain't
is the
that
purpose of this live because so far there's been a storyline that it was Mama Wanda that harmed the baby. If something did happen, it started at Mama Wanda's house. So this live was to shed light on the fact that it did not start at Mama Wanda's house because Velvet said that it was happening in a combination on the live that she did when she escaped. Okay?
I mean, how could
So
we take her word
that's
for
the
granted?
point.
Because she wasn't a mother. She wasn't a mother of her child. She want to still have fun. So we can't take her word as as
First
as
of
as
all, okay,
prayer.
what I'm not going to do is act like she was just the shittiest mom on earth. Now, she may have been an abuse victim,
How
but what
old is
I'm
she?
not about to do
How
is
old
act
is
like she
Velvet?
was the
Mimi?
shittiest mom.
How old is she? How old is
That
Velvet?
doesn't, very young. I think she was 19 when she went there.
And how old is she now?
I don't know. I think maybe 23.
To
2 years younger than you.
to be
Okay,
exact,
so
Velvet was with Nature Boy since she was 17 years old. Okay?
oh,
And there we go backtracking to what's not even important. The point of the matter is a baby was sexually assaulted. It has other children that are suffering. And that is the point. We could go through the down lines of what Velvet and what she did, what Nature Boy did. But the point of the matter is a baby, yet again, was sexually assaulted and his other children suffering. What are we going to do about
oh,
that?
okay,
We are on this life
okay.
to spread the voice. Let the
Let me
voice
a-
be heard that we care
let
about
me
the babies too.
Hey, let me ask you a question. I want to ask you this question, Word Justice, right? You got kids, right? You got two sons, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I have 3 boys.
Okay, three boys. Okay. So let me ask you this, right? And for the women on this panel, would you drop your kids off to somebody that you know on YouTube?
We've
She don't
already
have to
established
because
that, Daddy.
her mother's here, so she wouldn't have to drop them off to nobody but her grandmother or me.
All right. So that right there solves the case right there.
We
So
already
when people
established that.
so what people need to understand is we ain't living in reality right now. We living in a false reality, deception, and illusion. Because at the end of the day, if you're gonna drop your children off with people that you don't know like that you ain't got no blood relations with, or you don't have no
Don't matter. Do
affiliations with.
Right,
me
but at the
a
end
favor.
of the day, you
Right
really can't go in on her like that because if she's lost herself, you can't go in on her like that if she's lost. It's
I
not her
mean,
fault. She's young and she's lost. Somebody need to get her.
ain't true. I agree. I agree. I definitely do agree. You
and
know what I'm saying?
but I'm gonna just tell you like this. I just want to give you an analogy, right? You have a child. You drop
Yeah.
your child off at school. This is a public place where you drop your child off to go to school and be secured and be taught what they need to be taught and come home. Now you get word that, oh my God, some teacher violated your child. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do research or try to figure out why your child got violated in any form of fashion? Are you going to try to analyze why this teacher felt necessary to violate only your child and try to figure out if that teacher violated other children? Or are you going to do what you need to do? Nigga, I'm off with your head, okay? I'm figuring out what's going on with my baby, how y'all violated, and it ain't no questions about nothing else. My child has been violated.
No, that's nothing. That's what a parent's supposed to do. I'm not disagreeing with that. That's what a parent's supposed to do. I mean, if the child is being violated, the parent is supposed to, you know, go off the hinges off of that. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying?
As a
All I'm
grandmother as well. If you
as a
come in
grandmother too.
contact with the child and you see something is wrong, whether your child has said anything to you or not, and you feel like it's something wrong with the child, then you got to step up because you're the parent's mother. So if I feel like it's something going on with the child and I'm feeling like I can't talk to you, you running crazy and ragged, I'm taking my babies and I'm going to see what's going on. And I'm going to deal with you after I find out what's going on with the babies. But this baby's first.
True. I agree. I agree. But I mean, people gotta do
Okay, we
better,
got
man.
somebody coming up on the panel.
People
Rick Porter.
people gotta do better, man.
Hey, Rick Porter, can you say something really quickly? So
Salute the panel. Salute. Chiming in.
salute.
Good night.
Peace.
Salute, Gotti.
Oh, it was good, man. It was good. How you, man? It's all
I'm just
good.
trying to, y'all talking relationship shit. I think I could chime in a little bit on that. You know
Not
what I
really
mean?
relationship.
Yeah.
It's not relationship. It's about babies being abused. That's what it's about. It's
Well,
not
yeah, I
relationship.
have a son, and I never look. I have a son, and I never put my hands on him ever, and he listens to me like I beat him to death. You know what I mean?
I get
So neglecting the child, beating them, abusing them, that's not the answer. That will never be the answer. That will
Hmm.
never be the solution to to disciplining your kid.
That's
They're
a
just gonna
fact.
resent you in the long
Discipline and
run.
abuse is two different things, my brother. Discipline and abuse is two different things.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Ma, for interrupting
okay,
you.
but some parents take that discipline into physical forms.
Right.
Well, that's not even where we
You know
at.
what I
We
mean?
talking about sexual abuse.
Yeah, so I
Well,
piggy
I
saying,
all right, go ahead.
oh my God, I can't even see your face. I can't even see your name. I'm so sorry. But good night, sir. Oh, Rick
Rick
Porter. Okay,
Porter.
I can see you. Thank you for coming up and hitting the panel. But just to get you privy, I want to ask you a question. How would you feel if, as a father, you found out from an outside that your daughter was sexually abused or your son was sexually abused? As a father, what would your first instinct be to do?
Go see that person and go handle that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go call the cops.
You going to see that person, or you gonna take care of your baby first?
I'm gonna do all in one. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see what's up with my child, then I'm gonna go see what's up with that nigga or that bitch, whoever did it. You know what I mean? So, was that a wrong answer?
No, we're
No,
not
not at all. Not at all.
wrong or right. Is what you feel. That's what you feel, and that's you're entitled to that. So please understand, we don't consider wrong or right. We all entitled to our own opinion. We see things from different spectrums. But like you were saying, uh, First Lady, you wanted to say something. Ma, Ma, you here?
Yeah, I'm here, baby.
All right. So Rick, give me one moment. Rick Porter, you could finish saying what you were saying.
No, the way that you discipline your child, you could do it verbally. You don't have to put your hands on them in any way. I know there's some kids out there. There's an exception to the rules where you got to do that. But for the most part, you could discipline them with your words. That's it. You know what I mean,
I
like,
agree.
how do y'all go about it?
I
I just got on
personally,
the panel. I just got here, so I don't
I
know
mean, we can
y'all.
get into the topic though. I mean, I personally, I talk to my child. I don't have to put my hands on them.
Facts.
Well, I'm from the old school. You know,
How old are
I
you, brother?
believe,
I know it. I
I
already know what
believe.
you gonna do, nigga. I
Yeah,
already know
I
what you
believe.
gonna do.
How
Yeah,
old are you, my brother?
yeah. I'm 25, but still, I still whoop
Not
ass.
you, not you, not you,
No,
Gotti.
Gotti, hold
Oh,
Oh, I'm 32.
Well, let me
Okay.
tell you something with that being said, too, right? Because I think what we don't realize is that, yes, we can discipline our kids, but just how body. It's not what we say, it's how we say it. It's not what we do, it's how we do it. And our children are so smart and have the ability to be able to comprehend whatever we show them. And that's why I say our kids don't do what we say, they do as they see, period. And with that come in line, a lot of times stemming back from the old school, not for nothing, is trapped in that slavery mentality. Because guess what happened? Back in the day during slavery time, what they used to do? They used to beat the slave into submission to make that slave do what they want. And subliminally, we don't even understand how we have taken that same behaviors in which the same master that we don't want to proclaim that enslaved us and taught us all this violence that we install upon our own children. Now I'm gonna say it again. I do believe in disciplining, but I think it's a way that you should be able to do it. As a mother of three, I would never run down on my sons and hit them across their face or punch them up. I'm going to go talk to them. I want them to understand where I'm coming from. Even when they do the most messed up shit, I can't see myself violating them in that way. Now, do they know not to press my buttons or step on my toes because they already know who I am and they respect me? But ultimately, I don't gotta beat nothing into them. And I don't think you gotta beat nothing into a child. And it's not about beating them into disciplining or listening to you. What about y'all take a moment and teach them and show them? Show them. If you show them the way, trust and believe me. They may not follow all the way, but they're gonna take what they need.
nah. A word justice. I think
I,
a lot of
I
these
agree with
little
you, Justice, on that.
no,
I
I
definitely
think
agree. And I had two
I,
sons.
I
I agree.
I think these little niggas, if they was getting some whoopings, they wouldn't be so spoiled. The old saying go, you spoil the child, you spare the rod. And a lot of these children is
No,
not being disciplined.
espero is either
You
spare
Very,
spare the
rod
very
rod
or
and
true,
spoil the
child.
child.
brother.
That's a fact. All right. And at the end of the day, you're not supposed to
We
allow.
was harder back then, yo.
All right.
I'm old school
I
on the
got
They
my
part.
ass.
softer now, the kids.
I got my ass whooped every
I'm
night and day.
straight up. I'm sorry, Rick Porter, but God, let me tell you straight up. Everybody want to quote shit out of the Bible. Let me ask y'all one question. Why do you think the same man that oppressed you will give you something to make you
Uh,
succeed and not be
you
oppressed?
know, no, the Bible don't do that. See, the problem is what people gotta understand. The Bible is our religion. You know what I'm saying? The Bible is basically
No, it's not,
Hey,
my
we
it,
love.
spiritual over here, not
it,
religious.
You,
yeah,
Spiritual.
nah. I know we spiritual.
oh my
I
God.
know, but it's our
I can't
religion.
agree, Gotti.
No. It's our religion, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if
Religion
Not
if
was
our
made to
religion.
control. Let's not go there. This is not the panel for that. Let's not go there.
She
That
she
no, no,
she got it. She got
Right,
it.
oh,
right.
I'm gonna just say
I'm an
this, and then
old school. I'm an old school. I'm an OG. I
And
want to
you
talk
know you
about
my nigga, Gotti.
uh,
abuse and discipline from abuse. That's my daughter up there that you talking to. Like we don't beat kids, but we discipline. My youngest grandchild is 14 months old. Do I tap his hands right now when I say no? If he keep touching something that he's not supposed to, yes, I do. Will
eh,
I pat him on
nah,
his leg when he
nah.
step up off the curb? Yes, I will. Because if I don't let him know that he is not supposed to step up off that curb, when he step up off that curb at 1 or 2 years old, the car will not even see him when they run him over. So I do
But you know
let him
something?
know, don't step off that curb. And I will pat his ass for him not to step off
Hey,
that curb.
first lady. But I want to say this, first lady, and this is what people need to understand. I hear people talking about Illuminati, but what people need to understand is the Bible. If people get it misconstrued, fuck all that organized religion shit. This is what people need to understand. The Bible is basically philosophy 101. It's discipline 101, and it's about how to control yourself, how
Discipline
to catch
what? The
yourself.
Bible that you read contradicts everything that is
That
Now,
saying.
was
My
written by
brother,
a man, homie. That
the
was written by a
Bible that
man.
you
So we're not
read,
even
there's
gonna do
no
that. Like I
way
said, we're not
that
gonna go
God
religion
commanded.
here, man.
Yo,
Not gonna go
I
religion.
go to religion. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm bypassing it, and we're gonna go into
Yeah,
Yeah,
religion.
we're
Please
not doing
subscribe to
religion.
religion.
Queens.
Come on,
I
Gotti.
Okay,
y'all. I'm shifting it back over. We'll have that for a different topic. Sorry about that,
let's
y'all.
rein it
Lord mighty
in. Let's rein it in. Okay, Gotti, we're not doing the religion topic because we're not about to offend all the other people that don't believe in this. So it's just not
well,
happening. I'm sorry. It
they
ain't the
look.
night for that.
That's the problem. We lost. That's why
I
we.
just
That's why
said that
kids
I'm
is
we're
not
getting
lost.
molested.
If I tell you I'm not religious and I'm spiritual, that don't mean I'm lost. I've read the
I'm
Bible
not.
front to back and don't got nothing to do with that. But that's just not what we talking about right here. We was talking about children. Y'all started talking about discipline and abuse. And it's a difference between discipline and abuse. And yes, I do believe that ADHD can be trolled with somebody being disciplined and not being disciplined. Because when I came up, I'm gonna say my generation dropped the ball because we stopped raising our kids the way we was raised.
Hey, you know something? You know what I think the problem with black
They too
people,
soft to be
and
raised that way, though.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna just say what's the problem with us as black people. If we put down the liquor, we stop smoking the weed,
Where you
we
at?
stop
Where you
doing all.
at? Where you at with that? Where you coming
Hold on,
with that?
he
You
all
talking
over
to
the
me
place.
right now, but where you
hold
at
on,
with that?
hold on. Let me explain.
He all over the place.
If we
I
stop
feel them on the
doing
liquor
that,
part.
if we stop doing that, these things won't be happening to our children. See, we touching these chemicals, and these chemicals is messing with our imbalance system. They
Where you
messing with our brain.
who you talking about? Who you talking about right now?
I'm talking about all of this sexual assault,
In,
all this
in
stuff that's
general.
going on, these rapes. all this murders, all this is coming from
So you
alcohol.
think
All this is
everybody
coming from
that's
drugs.
committing crimes is on drugs?
Yes, alcohol and drugs, man. Because
But
the
that's
drug,
not
it's
the
just like
case
the
all the
music.
time. Hold on, no, no,
Listen,
no, no, no. Because I can't, because there are kids that go through this type of shit, and they even do it at a young age
For real.
I know
to
crackheads that
where
fuck
they're
their
not
own
even
child.
indulging drugs yet.
Listen, Mimi. I know crackheads that fuck their own child while they was on crack.
All
Okay?
right, you
But
know
that's
that? Did
off
you
to the
report them?
crackhead.
Did you
No, no,
report
no,
them?
no, no,
Did
no.
you report them, Gotti? The people that
I
you
was
know,
a
you
ch-
know,
I
crackhead
was
that was fucking their kid. Did you
I
report
was a
them?
child. I
He
was a
probably was
child.
a
I couldn't
kid.
report it. I was a kid. This happened to a friend of mine. But what I'm saying is this happens every day when people's on
That's
substance
the problem. Y'all
and liquor.
normalizing it. It should not be. This
That
happens
has
every
nothing.
day. Does it happen in any other community? It only happens in our
Yeah,
community.
cause we
And it
fucking
should
with
not
they
be. It
we,
happens
we,
every
we
day.
messing with the white man drugs.
Whoa,
We
whoa,
messing
whoa,
with the
whoa.
white man
What
liquor.
Gotti, do me a
what
favor.
only happens in our
I,
community?
Oh my
I respect
goodness.
you, and I
No,
I didn't
that's
hear
what
that part.
listen to what I'm telling you. I
I
respect you and I love you. But what I won't do, and that's my biggest problem with our young black brothers. The problem is y'all don't know no better, so y'all don't know how to do better. And y'all not willing to do your own research to get y'all knowledge built up before y'all come out. Y'all are the future. Regardless of what, is no man without woman, there's no woman without man. We are the structure of the world. We are damaging our foundation. That's why we have nothing to build on, because we have excuses to why everything is happening. Babies are dying. There's no
That's what I'm
excuse.
saying.
So
They learning this
so
from the white man. No, we gotta put on the blame. This is all coming from
When are y'all gonna
white
blame
people.
yourselves?
guys,
Stop blaming the white man
that
for
The
is a
white
y'all
man ain't
powerful
in
bullshit.
your
point.
house, Gotti. The white man is not in your house. The white man is
I'm
not in my house. The
I
white man
mean
can't tell
we've
me
been
how
through
to raise
500
my
years of
kid.
trauma.
The white
You
man
think
can't
that's
tell
gonna
me
go
Bro,
away
we
to build
tomorrow?
my
more
house.
than that, Rick Porter.
Not even
Since
listening, homie. Like you
1619. Since
25.
1619, brother. We've been going through in slavery since 1619. Niggas sit up
And
here
it has
and talk about 400 years of slave.
Yeah,
It's been more
that's
than
what we
400
that's what we
years.
dealing with.
More
We
than
but
400
we
years.
oppress people.
Question.
how
What
can
are
that
We
y'all doing
oppress
different?
people.
What are
We
Gotti,
y'all
shut
doing
oppress
up.
people
different?
people.
This man is
look,
trolling
hold
right
on, hold on.
now. Ain't no
People
eating
can't get
into
rid
it.
of people can't get over a problem that happened 5 minutes ago. So how the hell we gonna get over some shit that's 500
Take
years
I
beat
agree
into
with
our
her.
accountability.
brain?
Stop. Says take accountability, black man. Take
Oh my god.
accountability, black man. That's what it is. Stop worrying about everything else. Take accountability to why your foundation is not built strong. For you are the greatest weapon, but yet the strongest secret ever. So what are y'all telling me? The whole thing is y'all
So
blame
so
immigrants that don't come from here and blame us that don't come from here on how we build and build in stores and build in our communities. Y'all
we
sit
do
there and
come
talk a
from here
whole lot of
also.
shit. Take accountability for y'all as black men that was born on these soils right here and ain't doing shit.
I'm just saying, when you oppress
So when you
people,
ready to
we
unify?
do the wrong things. We do the wrong things to our children, and the problem is this is why I go back to all this. It's the oppression. You know what I'm saying? We oppress people. We start doing what the conquerors did to us, to our own people. I'm just saying. That's all.
I agree with that, Gotti. I agree with that. You said that perfectly. That's exactly what it is. But when are we going to stop talking about what has been done to us and do what we need to do? Like I said, we are the biggest secret, but we are the strongest weapon. When are we going to start using it to our advantage? When? When? That's all I want to know.
When we
Because
all unify
we can
and
blame
we all go on
everybody.
the same page.
But comments like this is not going to allow us to unify. That keeps us
We're
separate.
never. We're just gonna be bickering. That's it.
That keeps us separate and bitter. Like I'm saying, like what Gotti is saying. I'm not gonna lie. Like we gotta focus
Like
on a
the
new
white folks,
day,
they're
a
gonna be
new
always on
mission.
code. They're always gonna have each other's back because they just move different and move with unity. And we need to move like that. Also, all we do is just complain and talk about we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. But we're not even gonna live in that paradigm by the time we get unity. We'll be dead by then.
Exactly, my brother. United we stand, divided we fall. Every other race is together except us. We the only ones that stay
Yeah.
divided. Understand that united is how we win. We the only ones that will stand up and say, literally, I can't live with this. I can't live with this nigga. That might be your biological brother. When you got these other races that'll live 25 people in a fucking house for 6 months, so 10 of them could get a house in 6 months. And they will do that, and we won't do that.
Divide and conquer was their best weapon against us.
Hey, speak.
And going back, y'all, don't want to even, like I said, that this topic is so beautiful. I'm very passionate when I talk, y'all, so forgive me. But yeah, we just want to shift it back. And all I want y'all to know is about the babies. It's all about the babies. Yo, me, take it over real quick.
Okay, so I get I get the history. Okay, it's cool, but we're talking about the now. So Gotti, I feel like you're trolling a little bit, but let's refocus the conversation.
Oh, my focus is on the conversation, like I said earlier, and I'll say it again. You know what I'm saying? When you dealing with people that's on substance, you know what I'm saying, and alcohol is influencing all this, and toxic environments. This is what happens in toxic environments. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? People shouldn't have children in toxic environments. So I don't place blame. I place
Facts.
blame
okay,
on who put people and put children in these type of situations. You know what I'm saying? I say that to my own family member.
of
You know what I'm
course,
saying? You get what you get. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
at the
mean,
end of the day.
a 16, 17-year-old girl that had a baby, she put in a baby in a bad environment for the simple fact that she's very young and she doesn't even know how to take care of herself, more or less take care of the baby. And that has nothing to do with substance abuse. She's just young, a baby having a baby. That's before the substance abuse. Babies having babies are a whole nother situation that have nothing to do with substance abuse. But if you're that young and that immature, if you don't know anything, you don't have anything to teach. Which is what I tell my kids and my grandkids every day. I'm telling you what I'm telling you, and I move how I move because at a point you're gonna have children someday, and you're gonna have to know something to teach them. If you don't know what to teach a child, it's not their fault. But it doesn't mean they're not supposed to be saved. We supposed to save the babies if we see the
Yeah,
baby
she sounds that's a
regardless. Take babies out the street.
we
If you see a mother dragging a baby and the baby's bleeding and crying, and you just gonna go in the house and get on the internet and talk about a bitch I just seen dragging a baby
right.
instead of stepping up and saying, "Hey, lady, young lady, can I help you? Take her to the hospital, take her to the precinct, or take her somewhere to make sure that that baby's taken care of." She could be lost, but she's still trying to hold on to her baby, but she's dragging a baby and she don't even know where she's going. And if you see that and go get on the internet
Black folk.
instead of helping her, you're part of the problem.
That's true. Listen,
Exactly.
I done seen women punch up their children in the street. So
And what did you
you
do?
seeing,
And what
Yeah,
did
I
you
seen
do?
that too. I seen that
you
And
too.
know,
what did you do? And what
We
did
all
gotta
you
mind
do?
our own business.
we gotta mind our business because I don't feel
You
like I
gotta
want to
mind
get
your
in an
business.
argument
That's
and,
crazy.
and
All right, so you minded
You
your
know what I
own
mean?
business that you left her smacking the kid, or at least did you tell somebody else to go check that, or you just didn't give a fuck? So if you don't care about one baby, you can't care about the next one.
no, that's not
Nah,
true.
nah, nah.
At the end of the day, sometimes they turn into argument and
Child.
then you have a situation. You
No,
know
a
what I'm
child
saying?
is a child. I'd
The
You
rather
might
you
have to
baby
deal
is
with the
not
baby
I
father.
You might have to deal with the baby father, all type of
I
bullshit.
don't care. They
it
if they
doesn't
want war,
matter. If you see it, do something.
if they
If you
want
see
war,
something,
they
say
want war.
something.
That's it. If you see something,
Fact.
say
See,
something.
but
Say
If
something.
you see
beating is kind of different though. Like if I
abuse.
saw a kid getting raped now, yeah.
it
But like
don't give a
look like
fuck, and it
something
What?
don't
in
matter if the kid is being raped or the kid is being smacked, or you see that the kid is dirty and malnourished.
That's different. But if you see a kid getting like smacked in Walmart real quick, you gonna jump in their business and all
And the
that?
mother,
And say,
he just told the mother to shut up, and she smacked his mouth. It ain't much I'ma say. I'ma keep it a stack with you because I'm old school. A kid tell me to shut up, he have a problem.
oh, facts. Facts.
So I'm not gonna
That's what
say
I'm
nothing. I'm
saying.
not gonna say nothing about that to an extent. I mean, my thing is, you gotta just know how to do what you do. Like we different. We different. I was at an amusement park and the carousel was going around and it was a little clear baby. I'm just gonna say that because we not, going around on the carousel with the finger up saying "fuck you, mommy" every time it went around. And I'm gonna tell you, all of us melanated ones is looking like, whose baby is that? I'm not even looking at the carousel. I'm looking around at the crowd to see the mother that is about to step up and get this baby off here. Because if that was my baby going around that shit, as soon as it come around past me, I'm snatching them off. They don't even gotta stop the shit.
Okay.
You are the first teacher of your child.
They say the mother is.
No,
Yes,
we
yes.
both are.
That's what I mean.
We both are. But let me tell you something, guys. I'm sorry to interrupt you, man. Cut your wisdom real quick. But I want you guys to know something because it's something that definitely bothers me when I hear it come out the black man's mouth. Let's make it be clear, right? Not everybody could be a daddy. Not every man could be a daddy. You got fathers out here because y'all plant the seed. But it's very something sacred to be a daddy. Not everybody could be a mommy. Yes, you can have a lot of women out here. We could make children and we are mothers.
Exactly.
But you see the difference between a mother and a father and a mommy and a daddy is because a mommy and a daddy is there to nurture you and care for you and do what they need to do to secure you and make sure you go through the path. That's the difference. See, at the end of the day, what y'all failing to realize is the point of us making sure that these innocent lives that did not ask to be here could stop being hurt, stop being violated. We got babies that are being stuffed in fish and transported.
Carcass.
Nobody talks about that.
And meat carcasses, exactly.
No, she's talking that shit right now.
I mean, they've been using the little babies for for that for years. I remember about 10, 15 years ago, they cut a baby up and stuffed cocaine in the body. So these things been going on with little children.
Stop. When does it stop? That is the question. It's been going on. We know it's
In
been
a perfect world, that's when it stops.
to our babies. They only been doing it to our babies. Pay attention.
Hey,
Up.
can I mean, we in the days of revelation, People need to get spiritually in tune, like I've been trying to say. You know what I'm saying? It's time to pick up your Bible and your Quran. And that's when it stopped, man. You know what I'm saying? This is a message. The Most High is sending us a message.
Gotti, not to cut your wisdom either. Yo, me, what you feeling about it? Definitely. You gotta let my sister me, because she's running the background, y'all. So she's coming in and out. Me, go ahead. What you feeling?
I mean, I get what y'all saying. And yes, in a perfect world, it'll stop. It's not gonna stop. But the point is, what do you do when you see it or when you notice something? We can only start with ourselves.
It depends on what it is.
But it should never see that right there is the problem. It should never
That's what I'm trying to say.
depend on what it is. If it's a child being abused and you see it, but you just walk away,
that's a difference. Like if they're getting like killed to death, like damn near beat to death and all that type shit, that's different. But a smack on the ass, smack on the. You know what I mean?
We're not talking about a spanking. I'm talking about a whooping to the point where it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Listen, man, you got people shooting their mamas
That's what
in the
I
head.
mean.
Listen, you got people
We have
shooting
to
their
stop
mamas
this
in the
whole,
head.
I'm not snitching, I'm not doing this. When that stops, like what Eggy just said, police in our communities.
Hey, okay, so
Gotti, please,
Mimi.
I'm not done speaking. When we start holding each other accountable, that's when this will change. Because at the
let
end
me
of the
ask you a
day, because we
question.
could talk about the police killing
You
us, but we
all are
killing
making
each other
sense.
at a faster
No
rate.
one's not making sense here. Everybody's making
No,
sense.
hold on, Rick
Okay,
Porter. Let me
but
say this. Let me
again, we're killing each other at a faster we're killing each other at a faster rate than the police is. It's gonna start with that same energy that we're using for Black Lives Matter. I don't fuck with Black Lives Matter because all Black lives don't matter. It only matters when the police is killing us. The same way we use that energy to police in front, I mean, to protest in front of these stations, we need to do it in these fucking hoods, and half of this shit will stop. Maybe not all
oh,
of it, but a lot of it will stop.
Most of the hood is
now
coons.
hold on, Rick. Hold on, Rick. Let me say this.
It's us as the people mainly that always turn the
All right.
deaf ear or turn a
So
blind eye. That's just the way we are. From something as simple as a pothole in the street in front of your house, you will call your man and talk about the shit fucking up your car before you will call the damn councilman and say, fix
oh,
this hole.
oh I want to say this first, lady, and let me say this about the community, okay? Um, the police ain't here for us. Let's get that clear. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. And I
Hell
got
no.
family. I got family that's police. They here to protect businesses. They here to protect the money in the
Yeah,
neighborhood.
you gotta
At the
speak for
end
the
of the
people
day.
that you know. Because let me speak up. I was a police for New York City for 2 years here in New York City. So let me tell you something about police officers. So I'm never gonna say all no or nothing. I was a police officer in New York City. I worked out of PSA 2 on Sutter Avenue in Brooklyn for 2 years. I was in Cypress, I was in pink houses, I was in Kingsborough,
East
I was
New
in
York.
houses. You might know me from being out there in the uniform, but I was community policing.
But why you
Everybody
stop?
knew me and everybody loved me. Wasn't nobody running from me. Wasn't nobody when I had to take a brother to the damn bookings. They asked me, will they see me when they come out? I told him I'll be right on the same corner. Come holler at me. I'm sorry that I was there, but at the end of the day, it's a job. You did what you did in front of me. He could have stole that shit because he was trying to feed his kid. I don't know, but I just happened to see him steal the shit. So now, therefore, he's got to go pay the price for that. I don't know why he did it, but I'm not going to treat him like he's worse or less than a human because he might have been stealing something to feed his family. I just happened to be standing there when he stole the shit, so I had to take him down. But I didn't disrespect him. I ain't throw him all over the floor. I ain't call him all kind
You
of
did your
names.
job.
I did what I had to do. I spoke to him as a man, and as we was riding to the central bookings, and we talked, and he like, yo, I respect you. I worked in the projects. Project day, everybody's come over here, get something to eat, get something to eat. That's how it was. People used to be in love with the police in their community because they knew that they was there to protect them. But when they started hiring all of these people that live 3 hours away, that's scared of us, that know nothing about our community, they don't know nothing about our culture as the people, they're scared. So they walk around with their hand on their gun. And I'm not doing that because I had to tell them when y'all go home and drive 3 hours back to Suffolk County, wherever the fuck you live at, I still live out here with these brothers because this is my home. So I still live with them. So all that who got shit, writing them tickets for drinking beer and all kind of shit, I don't do shit like that. Because a nigga that live in the projects don't got a backyard or a front stoop like me to drink his beer when it's 96 degrees outside. So if he's in front of the projects drinking a beer, I'm gonna let him enjoy his shit. Put your shit down on the side when I walk through. I see what's going on. I'm gonna keep it pushing. Go ahead and enjoy your beer. I'll come back and talk to you after you fucking drunk and we can hang out because I gotta stand here for another 6 fucking hours. That's how I give it up.
No,
The passion and the
I
brilliance.
ain't saying nothing is wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, and I'm gonna keep it real. You know,
She know her shit.
the
But
street
so real you
code.
can keep it, homie. I don't never want to disrespect you, but like you gotta understand with the realms of which you are talking to me, like you are a child. My oldest daughter is damn it 10 years older than you. So when I speak with certain things, when you talk like you so much so far. I'm trying to speak to you from experience and things that I've been through. You talking about what you've seen and what you think in TV and books and shit like that. I'm telling you from experience as a woman that's been out here in the streets, from the streets to the gang, to a gang member, to reading and studying the lessons, to a New York City police officer, to a goddamn construction worker. Like, I've been around this town, up and down, all around. And I have children that range from 35, 31, 21, 14, 15, 8, and I have 5 grandchildren, 7 grandchildren. Jesus Christ. So I'm very well-rounded and very well-versed when it comes to talking about certain things, when you're talking about certain things in this area. So you have to bow down. That's what's wrong with us. You got to pay homage to certain things, because certain things you have to listen and be admissible to hear, because you can't learn all the time when you're talking and you're not listening.
And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and this is the thing about it. This is the older school, right? And I'm gonna tell you one thing, so y'all don't never misinterpret. She's literally talking to y'all on a level where she know that y'all at. Like she said, I'm the oldest. And I am going to be 35 in April. So you might as well call me 35. I got brothers and sisters that's behind me. So it's the same thing. Like, ultimately, we got to stick together, y'all. That's the mission. And we got to save our babies. We got to
never no disrespect. God, you like my little nephew. Like, so it's never no disrespect. Never. Like, I love you. Out here respecting and being out here with my daughters and these girls. I love what's going on. But like, I'm very passionate as well. As you can see, where word justice get it from. It's just a passion. It's not no disrespect. It's not no nothing personal against you. I love you. You always hold my daughters down. I'm here for you for that. That's why I want you to know when I say something, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold it down. And just, we love you. And I love you.
Y'all just don't know, man. There's women out there that do not care about nothing that y'all saying right now, and I appreciate that y'all know knowledge yourself.
You're right, my brother.
Because there's women out there that go through one ear out the other. They don't want to hear none of that shit, especially where I live.
Wavy Dawn, man. This ain't the chat for that, my nigga. Like, take that shit to IG.
And what I will say is, I want you to stay tuned and stay tuned with us, because we're going to definitely do some workshops. We're going to definitely do some things for those women that you're talking about, my brother, that don't care about none of this stuff that they need to care about. Because we need to care about our young women in the community. We need to care about the young men in the community. We need to definitely care about the babies. And if we see the babies are under someone that cannot take care of them or mistreating them, it's not about us dragging them. It's about trying to see how can we help them.
Yeah.
Yo, Wavy Dawn, suck my dick, nigga, and get out the chat, man.
Hey, yo, Gotti. You want to run down that shit, man? Go SMD up here, homie. Like, what's wrong with you?
Got it. Let's save it for our channel.
My bad. Pardon me. I'm talking to that nigga in the chat.
Ma and Bullets, give me 1 minute, please. Let's redirect it. Yo, Bullets, you get my mom's hot up here, man. Relax. Hold on. We got the host, like I said. I always got to make sure that ultimately y'all know Millennial Queens, we in the building. Mimi is always running the show behind the scenes. I need her to get her piece in. So if everybody could just mute up so she could say her piece, I will really appreciate it.
All right.
I forgot we was even talking about, because this, Daddy, don't do that shit.
Hey, mute my mic for me.
Okay.
Mute it for me, please.
Gotti, don't do that shit up here.
Hey, Gotti.
Don't ever.
Gotti.
Excuse me. Hold on.
Alfonso, you can handle
I
him.
want to say Gotti, I think he was a dope ass dude from the beginning, and that's my bro. I fuck with him.
Okay.
It ain't me, man. It ain't me being disrespectful, Gotti. I'll let you know that.
No, it ain't true. It's the nigga Wavy Dawn, Boss Dawn 97. That nigga.
Y'all, I'm so sorry. I understand you guys want to greet each other and speak to each other. I love you guys. I appreciate it. But do me a favor. When the host is talking, we can't talk over her. Like I said,
yes.
Running the scene. She's always behind. She's not when she's working at computer, she's not able to put in her just due at all times. So when she is speaking, please everybody give her that respect. I appreciate
Okay, so I honestly, um, the, for real, I don't care who comes in here trolling you. You're a moderator in the chat. Just time them out. There's never a time where you need to just do that.
Yeah.
Gotti, I know you hear me talking to you.
Yeah, my bad for that. My bad for that. Homie crazy. Homie crazy. That's some Instagram. That's some Instagram shit. He think it's my channel. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? My
well, I don't
apologies.
care. I don't care. Well, just don't do that. You have other men on the panel. You even have an elder that you should be a lot more respectful to, and you have women on
Yeah,
the panel
my
too.
apologies, Queen. My apologies for that. My apologies. I ain't mean to get out of character. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like I said on the thing, and I'm gonna keep it real about this conversation. The street code is not is actually that's not our code. You know what I'm saying? Like street life is not even a part of us. You know what I'm saying? We adapt to something that ain't even us. So we keep adapting to something that's not us. We get caught up. We let the rappers control the kids out here, the studio gangsters. And
got
at
it.
the end of the day, like I said, if you ain't got no opportunity, you ain't got no work, you know what I mean? Your ribs is touching, you know what I mean? And I know what these young dudes is feeling. You know what I'm saying? Cause I was them, outside looking for trouble to get into. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was robberies or selling drugs, it is what it is. When your ribs is touching and you gotta eat, you gotta feed your family, you gotta do what you gotta
But
do.
Gotti,
And
the thing about it is that's all like everything that you saying is so powerful. 100%. But it goes back to us talking about the babies. But just a public service announcement, right? We allow everybody to hit the panel. We welcome all to hit the panel. But what we can't do is talk over each other. And what I can't allow to do when I know the host is running the show and she also has to put her input is for other people to cut her off. So, like I'm going to say again, what I do appreciate is everybody hitting the link. But please come respectful and please respect how we run our panel. And I don't want nobody talking over each other because we can't hear one another. Period. Mimi,
Say,
you
say
could.
less.
Sorry, guys. Um, Rick Porter, could you give me 1 minute? Mimi, you want to say something else before we go in any further?
No, y'all go ahead. I'm gonna just jump in.
Okay, Rick Porter, go ahead. You've been wanting to speak for a
Love
minute. Go
you,
ahead.
peace.
No, I agree with everything y'all saying. Everybody saying something on the same page. It's just everybody do sit differently, but I agree with everything you guys are saying. That's why I'm saying right. If I'm talking over y'all, my bad. But I'm agreeing with you with everything y'all saying. You know what I mean? Because
You
certain
know,
kids,
you was real
huh?
quiet. You was real quiet, Rick. So you was good. You was good. You wasn't doing no token of. You was real quiet. I appreciate you for that.
Okay. Yeah. Me and Gotti, we be going, we be on our own panel and all that type of shit, talking the same type of shit, so it'd be more reckless. So if we over here, my bad for that. I mean, because we so used to that tone over there. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. I just feel like if you a parent and you discipline your kid to the point where you're not beating them to death, then so be it. But if you a neglectful, abusive ass parent, that kid doesn't need to be nowhere near around you at all. Period.
Amen.
So there are kids like my son that could just be disciplined by the mouth, but there's some that you would have to beat the hell out of. And it is what it is.
Hey, can I ask you something, brother? Can I ask you
What's,
something?
what's
From
up?
from a brother perspective, no disrespect. I ain't on that bullshit.
No disrespect means gonna be some disrespect, but come on.
No.
No,
That's
Lee
not where I came
Guns doesn't
from. I
want
never even came from that space.
opinions.
But
Go
I
on.
want to ask you. I said, how do like what you were saying, which was great. It was great. Um, how do we allow each other to, you know, um, love each other? Like I said before, when they first kind of I ever got on, I say black man hands, and I say I love you, black man, and I spread that word. I'm trying to spread it across the world. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm coming from. I'm coming from love and respect. And you said some good shit,
Hey,
and I
Alphonse.
respect what you said. I just said, I'm just trying to say, like, how do we just come from love?
Hey, Alphonse. This is why I was saying earlier. If you heard what I said, man, we gotta get back to religion. This is what I keep talking about.
There we
Religion,
go.
you know what I'm saying? The Most High teaches us to be loving. You know what I'm saying? See, what people gotta understand, black people is loving people, forgiving people, spiritual people. You know what I'm saying? We love our music. We high frequency people. But when we dealing with a low frequency, which is drugs, alcohol, things that's deterring our mind, of course, you're gonna have no love, you're gonna have hate. We Willie Lynch, we a product of the Willie Lynch syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Start reading that letter and understand what's really going on. Black men
Emmett
versus black
too.
women. You know what I'm saying? Older black men versus younger black men. You know what I'm saying? That's all what's going on in today's society and what's been going on for 500 years.
Um,
So it ain't gonna stop until black people start waking up and stop being sleeping, cause we sleepwalking. That's all we doing. We
and
sleepwalking.
I love that bill so much, Gotti.
And you're
Go.
definitely right. Only,
Thank
only thing I want to add to that is this: is
mm-hmm.
that yes, we are sleepwalking, and that's thing been going on for a long time. But you know what I decided to do? I decided to
Somebody's
change it. So I
backstage
decided
on
to
Mimi.
take that
Yeah,
aspect
it is.
of
It's somebody, Selena.
we can change the dynamics of how we deal with our
I'm
brothers.
I'm on here. She's not back here.
It doesn't have to be what we been doing this whole time. Like we can love, we can build. Like why we can't have a fucking
Rick,
thing like how they got you go to the
Rick,
We
California
our
and
own worst
this and
enemy,
everything. Why we can't have a black
Alphonse.
party where
okay,
it's
hold
never
on,
black
guys.
country food getting cooked over there?
Your
Like
Guys, I'm
audio,
sorry.
Alfonso, is a little choppy.
It's kind
Ma,
of janky.
hold on, guys. 1 minute, right? Yeah, yeah, just a
that
pic.
sound janky what I said?
No, no,
No,
no.
that's much
The
better.
audio,
That's much better.
No, the audio.
right?
Oh, okay. Can you hear me good right now?
That was
Yes.
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is this. Okay, you have the Jewish, which is not the true Jews, which we are. And then you have the Chinese, you have the Arabs, you have all these people, right? And they had their own communities and they had their own stores, they had their own thing, and they put their money back into each other.
Hey, Alphonse, you
Why
know
we not
why?
putting our money back into
You
each
know
other the
why?
same way?
You know
Got-
why? Because we don't
Gotti,
Exactly.
support black businesses.
Gotti,
You
could
know what
you
I'm
do me
saying?
a favor? You can't.
Mm.
What we trying to do is listen to one another, and we can have difference of opinion. But if we allow each other to speak, then we can hear what each other is saying. Alfonso
I
is
feel
speaking.
you.
Alfonso, go ahead and speak. Then Gotti, you could definitely interact. But if y'all talk over each other, it makes it kind of like nobody can hear what's going on. And we literally got 51 people in the building, and they interested. So let's make it real interesting by them being able to receive the message.
And if y'all haven't already, please hit that like button.
It's y'all interested females. That's why y'all got a lot to chime in on. Insight.
Thank you so much, Rick. I appreciate that so much. And like Mimi was saying, she wanted to say something one more time. She was telling you guys to hit that up like button.
Yep, that's it. That's all. Just hit that
I've
like
been
button.
hit that button. I've been hit that button.
Mm.
Thank
Guys,
Uh,
could
you.
you guys do me one favor? Could you guys not talk over for 1 minute.
Oh
I know
well,
it probably is a delay with us. Mimi, go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
no, I wasn't saying anything else. Just hit that like button and back into this conversation. Um, at the end of the day, whatever you believe in is just about doing right. It still boils down to right and wrong. Okay, that's it. And as adults, that's what we know. Especially when we have children, like we can't keep referring back to this old shit. Like we gotta focus on the now. What are we doing now? And it's lives like this where we spread awareness. But turning the other cheek, not saying anything, that's what's going to damage us in the long run.
Or any nobody talking, right? I don't want to make sure I ain't cutting nobody.
Gotti,
Oh,
go ahead and talk.
I was
All
about
right.
to say something, but go
Thank
ahead.
you. Thank you. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I had a conversation this morning with my spiritual advisor. And we drop Bible scriptures to each other every morning. And at the end of the day, that's my message. That's my message of passage. You know what I'm saying? When I go outside, you know what I'm saying? My grandmother always prayed for me when I go outside. My mother too. You know what I'm saying? Always told me pray before you hit the streets. You know what I'm saying? So you be covered in the blood of Jesus. You know, and a lot of
Yes.
times I feel like a lot of people don't want to be protected out here. You know, they not
Mm-hmm.
spiritually protected and they mental is not there. Now, when it comes to the black economic structure, us as black people don't know how to come together when it comes to black economics. Because at the end of the day, we all about the me, gimme, gimme, gimme. And we don't like to help out our own community, but we give more money to the people that don't basically give nothing back to our community. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no black businesses in the black community when you got Jews running your community, Chinese, Hispanics, everybody run your communities besides you. We on YouTube, you ain't even got how you say a social stock in this. You making millions of dollars for the white man, and you could be, and this is what I try to tell all these black content creators. You could build your own MSNBC, your own CNN, but niggas act like niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's too much negativity and it's not enough of positivity.
Hey,
That's what
that's
it
right
is.
though. Hey, Billy Gotti, I ain't gonna lie with you.
Yeah.
When you said that negativity, that was right. Go
Yeah.
keep building, keep building, keep building,
Yeah,
keep building,
yeah,
keep building.
it's all a bunch of negativity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what you're dealing with. You
And they
dealing
get
with it in the conscious community. You dealing with it on the spiritual side of the community. You dealing with everything that we in. It's always negativity. You know what I'm saying? You see it in the TVs. You see it on the movies. You see it outside when you open your door. You know what I'm saying? You never see nothing positive. You know what I'm saying? You never seeing nothing positive when it comes to our people because we all about negativity, straight up and down. Because we sell our soul short for $1. You know what
and
I'm saying? We all about materialism. That's
pu-
what it's all about.
public service announcement. This is the Bullets Gotti, the original Bullets Gotti. You hear him speaking, you hear the build, and I'm telling you, powerful. This is the real right here. You getting it on Millennial Queens, the official Bullets Gotti. If y'all don't know, y'all really need to know.
yeah,
And this
I'm subbing to your channel.
Yeah,
powerful.
yeah. But like I said, you know, and at the end of the day, you know, when I watch what's going on in the internet with a lot of people supporting all this that's going on and people dissing each other, starting fake beefs, you know, starting storylines when we could be talking about building. Like I said, man, you got kids shooting their mamas in the head.
Fact.
You got people biting black women on their eyes and busting them side the head with bottles. Like all type of craziness going on in the community because we ain't got no structure. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no structure and we ain't got no love. So at the end of the day, we able to sell ourselves short and we lost as a people.
Now I got a question for you, right? You see how you said everything, and let me tell you something, Gotti. The way you said it was so eloquently said because you definitely understand what it is. So now it comes down to we already living in the belly of the beast, but now we birth souls into this world that did not ask to be here and don't even know how long we been living in the belly of the beast, but we gave them life. The question lies, are we going to continue to worry about what is happening outside of ourselves instead of worrying what's happening internally within ourselves, within our circle, as far as when it comes back to the babies? Because guess what? We already living our life. Soon enough, we got to die. But then the babies, as one person die, another person is being reborn.
Oh, I agree
Right?
with you.
Okay, wait,
But
real quick, y'all. It's somebody backstage by the name of Microwave. I haven't seen you type in the chat. I'm just not sure. Um, Mike, go ahead and say something.
Peace to all the ladies. How y'all doing?
How are you?
good night.
All right. Microwave is my Google name. I'm Kay Anderson. I was trying to call up, but I seen that the Money and
Okay,
Queens put
okay.
in that you got to go through StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just want to call up and chime in on the narrative about the sexual molestation of our children. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I got to Gotti. A lot of
Mhm.
times, young brother, it's not the substance abuse because I know people who have been molested without no substance abuse. That is a mental health issue. And we have to diagnose that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. K. Anderson, we gotta stop with this mental health issue thing,
Let
man.
him finish his
Hey,
thought. Let
listen,
him finish his thought.
because when you honestly think about it, man, what else other issue is it if it's not substance abuse? Think about that. Because I have family members who've been molested by other family members without no type of substance. That is a problem. And here's the thing, the structure you are absolutely right. I'm calling out of Indiana, bro. It's way different out here compared to New York. Very different. And when the elder was talking about her being a police officer and experiences, I understand all that because I'm an elder myself. So you have to look at it from a different angle. And like I said before in the chat room, I've seen people get killed for interjecting in a conversation about somebody disciplining their kids. So when is the time to jump in? When is the time to say something? The first thing you do in all situations is encouragement. Because if you bring an attitude into an uninvited argument, it starts more argument, it starts a confrontation. So
I love what you saying, brother.
you
Love
you
what you saying.
you have to encourage that person to think differently on how people view her as disciplining her kid or him disciplining her kid, his kid or her kid. And I agree. Some of these kids out here just need a flat out, a mollywop.
Hey,
For real. For real. Especially out here in Indiana. Like in Indianapolis just happened not too long ago. Kid, he got kicked out of his house for not doing his homework. He came back with the Draco and killed everybody. Killed everybody. And his little brother was able to run out of the house. He wasn't on no substance abuse. That was a mental illness. He went,
No, but
he
hey, big homie, and I respect you. Can I
say
slow
that.
you down real quick? We're not allowing Big Mama rules to be Big Mama rules. Remember, we had a grandma that we listened to. We can whip by anybody down the street. We anybody in our neighborhood can whip our ass. But then guess what we did? Once we started having kids, we lost
Mm-hmm.
that value and that moral
Mm-hmm.
that our
We
grandma
ain't got no big
everybody gave
mamas.
us.
Alphonse, I'm gonna say it like this: we ain't got no big mamas no more, man. We
I
got
know, but
babies.
you
We
know where
got
I'm coming
babies
from.
having
You know where I'm
babies.
coming
Yeah,
from, right?
yeah, I know where you coming from. We got babies having babies having babies.
Hold on.
That's toxic. That's toxic shit. I'm telling you, that's toxic.
Okay. I want
It's just like that woman that had
Kate
that
It's
baby.
real.
Anderson to finish
She
his
wasn't a
thought.
woman. She wasn't woman enough to be a woman. Because if she was
Okay,
Big Mama, she would have did
Alfonso,
something great with her daughter,
Alfonso,
and that would have
okay.
never happened.
Alfonso, I'm so sorry. I want to hear exactly everything you're saying. Just one moment. Can we just have an interception? Mimi wanted to say something real quick.
Oh
So
yeah,
just give us
definitely.
one moment. Go ahead, Me.
No, I just wanted Kate Anderson to finish his thought because I feel like he was really building.
I mean, well, first of all, I appreciate y'all being that Indiana, man. It's different, like I said, out here, and we don't have a lot of the women teaching the masses of the younger generation. It's here, but it's not here. There's no support. But all I'm saying is, um, as far as I'm with you, Gotti, as far as the structure, as far as, but see, here's the thing about the black man. We got to stop accepting the fact that whatever happened in the past, they say it's going to dictate the future, but you have to be able to own up to dictate your own future. So what that means is if you are able to discipline your kids without even putting a hand on them, that's intelligence. And you should be able to teach that. And a lot of times people cannot teach that.
That's right.
They don't want to put their ego to the side because you hear this conversation all the time. I don't discipline my kids like that. I got to put my hands on their ass. No. And I respect you if that's what you do to your kids. But I'm encouraging you, that's not the right way in some sense, especially when you have an audience watching you. Because you got these Beckys and Karens and these Shanays and Shakukis that call the police on your ass for doing shit like that. So it's disciplining yourself to make the situation better. So if, like, somebody made the comment in the chat room, would I say something to a neighbor that's beating his kid? Hell yeah, I'm gonna say something to the neighbor. You know why? Because my kids play with that kid. You know what I'm saying? That kid is gonna come to my house with black and bruised scars on my face. Now I gotta look at this dude because my kid's over there, and I wish you would. I'm gonna stick my foot all through your rectum.
Hey Mike, I build with you. I'm build with you. That's how I am. That's how I am. That is everything you saying is what I would say. So keep preaching. Keep preaching. Keep preaching. Keep preaching.
I'm just saying, man. It's like
that's how I build, bro. That's how I build.
We can't put ourselves in jeopardy, but at the same time, it's always encouragement to the situation. If you encourage somebody, you enlighten him. They think different and they start to move different. It is how it is. So, I'm sorry, but if I, in a sense, with that nature boy clown and whoever, you know, all them clowns doing that crap.
Exactly. Yeah,
Man,
exactly. Go
ahead. They
don't
know, so no guidance, it's no direction. But here's the thing: how can you guide somebody who don't want to be guided?
Ooh.
Mike, can I say this, Mike?
And Mike, at the same time, how do you guide somebody that don't even? It's not even accepting it to be bigger and better and get the knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Mike,
you got to be ready for it.
I'm gonna say this, Mike. I agree with you.
Mike, hold on, guys, 1 minute. And Mike, you said something so powerful.
That was
I want
powerful.
to drop the mic on that note. I promise you on that. Yo, Keish, you came through. What's up, my love? I'm so happy you yet again.
I'm right back.
Guys, please, Keisha's in the building. She hit the panel before. I wanted to hear what she felt towards the topic, and we're definitely gonna rotate this so we all could keep the conversation flowing and going because it's feeling real good tonight.
Man, it is flowing so good, and I want to continue to hear this brother speak. He's speaking facts, like everything that I was going to say. He was hitting topics.
Well, you know, I mean, I really appreciate the time for y'all taking my call because, like, I'm at work. I ain't gonna lie, I'm at work messing around, but I just had to jump in and get a chance to say something. But here's the point I want to make to make you really think. Gotti, tell me this: what is the difference between knowledge and intelligence?
Oh,
what you think the difference is?
Knowledge is basically you could be seeking and searching for it. Intelligence is what you gain while reading books or whatever, learning in school. But knowledge is something that's seeking or maybe given, passing down to you. It's just like wisdom at the end of the day.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a scenario. I'm gonna put it to you like this. Anybody can search for something. I'm searching a topic. I'm getting the knowledge. Intelligence is being able to teach it. So if you can teach the knowledge for another person to teach some more knowledge, you become wise. Your wisdom is forever 1,000-fold. That
That's
is
for sure.
that is the biggest difference. See, anybody can search and seek knowledge. It can be bad knowledge. It can be bad information. But can you teach that information? Can you teach it? So I've heard from my parents all day. I used to get my ass whooped, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I was running around Indiana getting my ass. My parents, I had a structured home. But as I learn, as I teach my kids right now, I teach them to teach intelligence. Because my oldest, the youngest follows the middle child follows the oldest. So I'm damn sure in the oldest head, because he has to lead by example. And he's a reflection of me. So
Cool.
when he sees if he comes across a point where he sees the sexual abuse going on, or his friend somebody have or something of that nature. For example, I was a coach of his basketball team. He had a basketball team, a player on his basketball team. He hung himself. He hung himself. It's one of my kids' friends. My son cried to me all day about why did he do that? Why did he do that, Dad? And I said, well, let me tell you something. A lot of times, the youth, people hide behind their excuses without seeking any help. So how am I supposed to know what's going on with your life and you scared to tell me what's going on? Because is that an ego? Is that something you scared of, or you think I'm gonna project something bad on you? No. So a lot of times we don't know, so therefore we don't do. And once we don't do, you can get labeled for not doing, and that's kind of hard. So as a black man, you put in a perspective, you're gonna have to man up 1,000 times because we had all the world against us. But there's no excuse there's no excuse for lack of self-improvement and teaching that type of thing. And that's all. So to you ladies out there, what y'all doing is beautiful, because like my man said, you have babies having babies. But if they're structured the right way and have some encouragement, I guarantee that has them change of heart, and they will do something a little bit better to teach that. And that's all.
Yeah.
And it's not about religion half the time, bro. Because God, you can't. If I die today and you up there, you can't look at God and say, "Hey, let him in, dog. Let him in. That's my man. That's my man right
True.
there." You can't bat for me. So your personal reflection with the Most High is yours. But only thing you can do is teach the right message. That's it.
True.
That's it.
That's it, bro. And as you see that, you can tell because you walk different, you think different, you start to talk different. Here's an analogy. How many of y'all been walking down the street and you see somebody walking on the same path as you and they get out of your way? What does that tell you? Does that have negative energy? Or are you too much of a positive person for this person to come in contact with you? What does that tell you?
True.
You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
me, I'm a positive person. And if you're a positive person, we going to greet and meet. What's up, bro? And keep it moving. But if you got out of the way, you either one, scared, negativity, or you on some bullshit. That's just
I
it.
agree.
And I'm going to let y'all go ahead. I just want to, chime in and say something. You know
Thank
what I'm saying?
you.
Thank
Thank you
you,
so
Mr. Mike.
much.
Thank you, Mr. Mike.
No doubt. I'll be listening to y'all, and hopefully I can chime in a couple more times. But I just had to get in on that sexual abuse. And I'm going Samuel L. on the nigga. What's that motherfucker name? Carl Lee? On Count to Kill?
Carl Lee. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Carl Lee.
Yeah, I'm going to have the same wife beat on and everything. I'm coming to holler.
Okay. Okay.
All
Reset.
right, y'all. I'm still listening. Y'all go ahead and take the pen over. I didn't want to dominate this right now. This is y'all thing. I'm sorry.
Oh
Thank you,
no, we've
sir.
been talking all day. You was dropping jewels, so I
Thank you. I
mean
really appreciate it.
that's a fact. I appreciate you coming here. You're always welcome.
All
So
right, you ladies have a good night, fellas. I'll holler at y'all later, bro.
Yeah,
okay.
Thank
definitely.
you. Have a
Definitely.
good night,
Good
sir.
night,
You have a
Mike
good
and
night.
Joe. Indiana in the building. Indiana in the building, y'all.
Yeah.
Northern half, northern half, northern half. All right, y'all.
All right, good night. But Tylena, I don't see you backstage, and every time you do come backstage, it says disconnected, that you're not there. No one's backstage.
Nah,
No,
she gotta
she
connect her
wasn't.
mic. She gotta connect her mic. That's what she gotta do.
Yeah, she's not Tylena, every time you get
Yeah.
in, it says your guest will need to connect their mic before you add them. You have to unmute your mic when you're coming in. So refresh and unmute your mic. Like
Mom, mute your mic, Mom.
Um, I agree. I
Thank you,
agree with what
Cosmo.
said. You know, um,
Bullet Scotty, before you start, Keish, what are you feeling, baby girl?
I feel like y'all had such a bomb panel, like touching all and let me tell you that was I forget his name. I'm so sorry. Was it Mike?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was Mike.
microwave.
Yeah,
Microwave. Yeah.
he was hitting so many topics. I don't even know where to start from. Especially like we were saying earlier when you were saying if you see something, say something. uh, Bottom line, like that's something that we don't do in our community. Like we really be scared to be called a snitch. Hell, I had to
Mm-hmm.
tell on my neighbors one time. I thought the kids was looking, malnourished and not being clean, leaving out the house, and I did say something. Said something to her
Mm-hmm.
first, and the situation didn't change, so I had to take it. It's steps to it. Sometimes they can be going through something. And I just, I stepped to her first. There's levels to it. But yeah, eventually it didn't turn around. So I guess it was time for something to happen. And
Right.
me being a community advocate in my community, I'm going to look out for my community. Even something simple as that.
Exactly.
And our kids is definitely one of the things that I do look out for. Like your mom was saying, somebody sitting outside drinking a beer. I don't care about that. But like when it comes to these children, I definitely am on the lookout for it. Because abuse don't have to be in the hands of a stranger. It can be right in their own home.
Amen. Amen. Where's your community, Keith?
I'm in Maryland.
Okay, okay, okay. What part?
Uh, Rockville, Maryland.
All right, all right, all right. I
Yeah.
love that. I love that.
Yeah, so I do advocate out here, do little stuff and giveaways and stuff like that for the children out here. But definitely, if any one of us around here in our community see kids that's needing help with anything, especially as far as homework getting done and stuff, they'll all come up my house and they can do homework. If we gotta all pack up in the living room and work together, like we're willing to do that for the children.
That's
Yes,
what's up.
but
I'm
I
gonna be
definitely want to emphasize the what Kay Anderson or microwave. I don't know which one to call him, but this whole it doesn't have to involve drugs for sexual abuse to happen. I agree with him as far as it's a mental illness.
I want to get into that because, like, we gotta stop with this mental illness conversation too. I think a lot of times us as black people, we let the white man diagnose our people. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I
That's
call it
the problem.
trauma from
We spoke
slavery.
about that's the problem.
Mm-mm.
Because by the end of the day, it is mental illness. And mental illness is literally a huge umbrella, okay, that you can cover that hits every form of fashion of what people don't even realize that's mental illness within our black community. Now,
Where we getting this mental illness from? Because I
understand,
want to know where we
understand
getting.
you
Wait,
live in a world,
what?
you live in a world, right? That obviously the things you put in your body, the things that we're privy to. Look at YouTube itself. Perfect example. People are
Slavery?
on YouTube losing their mind.
Oh, that's people that's not
That's a
sleep.
part of a mental illness.
You
If
gotta
you
understand
cannot
they not sleeping.
baby, if you can't let go of your social device or let go of social media, that's part of a mental illness. Something is wrong mentally in your mind. That's a chemical imbalance going on.
I
Yeah,
think
but
we
you
That's
do
know,
an
an example. That's
injustice.
an example.
like I said, this all goes back to not sleeping, to not treating your body right,
Gotta be
to
trolling.
It's
indulging
not.
in
Gotta
Oh
drugs
my
be
and
God.
gotta
alcohol.
Don't.
be trolling. And I think
It's
Goodness.
an injustice to just say that in the
No,
black community,
it
mental
is
illness does
though.
not
It
exist.
no,
That it's an injustice to say that.
It
it
definitely
don't
is.
It's an
because
injustice to say that because even hold on.
God, you just wrong, period. That's what's
yo,
the problem. There's mental
no, I
illness,
ain't
especially in our
wrong.
community, and it's going undiagnosed every day. And there's people out here really wild, and especially
That's
right
a
now during
fact.
COVID. it is very serious, and it's high skyrocket right now at this point.
It's the white man.
It's definitely
The
Nah,
white
nah,
man is
you
for
not.
everything,
God,
Gotti. I'm done. I'm gonna mute up.
yeah, because you know what? I'm telling you right now, I swear, you is a mess. I swear, I cannot cut it out, please.
just shut up. It's an injustice. It's an injustice to say that mental illness doesn't exist in our community. Like just the impact of slavery still has an impact on our community to this day. So it's like stop doing that. We got to stop overlooking that. You know how many black men died in the streets because their mental illness was overlooked and they were just looked at as dangerous.
This is what I'm trying to
So you
say.
cannot say that because with it's a lot that comes along with mental illness. You just can't say that, Gotti. Cut it out. Because there are people that have had mental breaks out in the street and a police officer sees them as dangerous and just shoots them down when they should be understood on a different level.
And let's be clear, we're laughing because we cannot believe you right now, Gotti. Because we know that you know, but you, like I said, I don't know, you over here trolling or something. Because we know you already know. So it's just so crazy what you doing right now. Seriously,
Nah,
I'm
because
with you.
nah,
I
nah,
was gonna get into debate, guys, and I was just like, it didn't make any sense.
nah.
We got people that
Let me.
actually fought the war for us.
Right? It's
That
not worth
that
it.
comes back, and
Right.
Nah,
Gotti,
but
we can
that,
get
but
deeper into that. I'm
nah.
not.
Listen. If you see murder, that's trauma. I done seen people get shot. You know what I'm saying? I done actually got grazed. So at the end of the day, that's trauma. You gonna see that when you
Who
been
are
around
who are
dramatic
you to
situation.
determine who are you to determine what's traumatic to somebody else, bro? Because you went something and it was traumatic to you doesn't mean it's traumatic to somebody else. You live in, let me tell you something. Y'all don't even understand. You got people that's in Benghazi right now. Little kids that's holding Uzis out here, busting it and willing to die. They being blown up. So when y'all niggas sit up here and talk like that, it blows my mind. Like this shit is crazy. Are you serious?
Now, what I'm saying is, I mean, what goes on in America, what goes on in foreign countries is the same trauma. But at the end of the day,
It's
I'll
not
give you.
trauma, bro. It's not. But the problem is, although it's not the same trauma, Gotti, no sin is bigger than the other. Nobody pain is worse than the other because we all feel this. Whatever we go through, we all feel pain differently, and that is the problem. My main thing, though, over, over everything else, we spoke about the situation with baby Eliana. We spoke about the movements with Velvet. And by the end of the day, got more children that's in the same situation that ultimately, like Mimi said, we don't care where the message come from. We don't care about anything else anybody has to say, particularly when it comes down to this situation and a child. We're not talking about outside sources. We're not talking about outside situations, which is great topic of conversation. Great
So,
topic.
so word justice. Let me ask you a question, right? Like, you know, Nature Boy was in the foster kid system, right? You know what
I
I'm saying?
Bro, I don't care about Nature Boy's history. This is
No,
what
no,
it's a
no.
different topic of discussion to go into the history of what Nature Boy been through and why he's so broken and why he's trying to destroy other people and break down other people because he's broken. What I'm trying to figure out right now is what's happening with this baby. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the other babies that's over there right now. And the
Don't you think?
being this small baby, 2 years old, a little girl, she was sexually assaulted. And that's all I care about at
I
this
I understand.
Allegedly.
I
alle-
understand.
allegedly. Thank you.
I understand. But what I'm saying is, when you got people that come from broken homes, you know what I'm saying, no real family structure, you start to understand what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know what I mean? I got family members that was in the group home system. You know what I'm saying? That, that's just now. They got kids, but at the end of the day, they don't know how to be fathers to their children because their parents was in the prison. You know what I'm saying? Mom's in the fast, pops in the state prison. You know what I'm saying? So this takes a toll on people, and hurt people begin to hurt people. You know what I'm saying? I just think a lot of times people, we gotta understand people pain. We can't we gotta we I feel like we gotta start healing these people and
Yeah,
stop trying to throw stones at these people.
understand. I can't understand another person's pain that obviously know right from wrong and then endures pain on an innocent soul, a soul that don't even know anything good from bad, because that's how pure that soul is. And for you to even damage that soul and put anything on that soul so traumatic that that baby got to grow up and live with that, it ain't nothing nobody could tell me. So all that other shit, you could miss me with that part. You could definitely miss me with that. Because altogether, what it comes down to is our babies, yet again, are being harmed in every which of the way in a matter you could think about. Period. And if we going to do better, we got to do better, starting with us. Period.
I mean, I did have Nature Boy on my show, right? And I'm gonna keep it all the way a bean, right? His family looked happy. You know what I'm saying? When he was on my panel, you know what I'm saying? I might be, being devil's advocate here, but the woman was over there. They was feeding the children. You know what I'm
How
saying?
long ago was that? How long ago was
That
that?
that that was a couple months ago. That was probably like November, I think. I'm not sure. November, December. Yeah, that was like maybe a month ago.
December.
Yeah, December, November. I'm trying to make sure when it was. But at the
Hmm.
end of the day,
You
you know what I'm
lying.
saying? I talk to MB, you know what I'm saying?
He's
And
lying right now, but it's
I
okay.
di- I dialogue with him, you know what I'm saying? And one thing, the man, basically,
Gotti,
you
I'll be
know,
honest with you. I don't care about what this
And you're
man got to.
lying.
I don't care about nothing you could say that this man said, because he said it out of his own mouth. It's on video. He came out of his own mouth and said the allegations, allegedly, because we got to say that allegedly. But allegedly, if you go back and look at the videos, he's talking about his son playing with his penis. He's
I know
talking
the
about him
video you talking
throwing
about. I
the
know I know the video you
like, what are
talking
you
about.
like? Come on. Why are we
That
combating? Listen, I can't do this because I'm highly annoyed right now. Like, I can't do this. It's
Right.
about the babies, bro. I don't care about no conversations. These babies are in danger.
I,
Period.
I I'm not
That's the
saying
only thing
they not.
I'm advocating for at this point. I don't
I'm
care
not.
about the boy. I don't care about Velvet. I don't care about none of them. Not even Miss Selena. All of them deserve to go to jail. Because, like I said, guilty by association. Period.
And who's Selena? Is so you talking about Miss Sykes? You talking about Selena Sykes? That's who you talking about? With her husband? I know who you talking about. Yeah, yeah. But at the end of the day, that's supposed to be her family, right? Ain't that like her mother or whatever it is to her? You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, I'm gonna just say this, right? The sad part about this whole situation is, and this is for the women on the panel, and this is for the people in the chat. The sad thing about this situation is, you know, it's a sad situation. You know what I mean? That it got to come to this where children is involved and it deals with molestation and all that. But at the end of the day, we don't know what's going on. It's like an expected father trying to know the results of his children. You know what I'm saying? And when he can't find out what's the results, who the father is, it becomes, real panicky. You know what I'm saying? And we becoming real panicky over a situation that we can't really change or really stop. Because at the end of the
We
day,
can change it. We can change it to a certain degree. Can we go back and rewrite what has taken place as far as this child being violated? No, because none of us was there. But the point of the matter is, we're hearing, we're seeing, it's people that's seeing, it's people that's reporting on it, and it needs to be reported on. And all this extra stuff does not matter. That's what people fail to understand. Like, it does not matter when you're understanding that little kids that don't even understand or did not ask to be here are being violated. The
I
world.
agree.
That's all I'm saying.
I agree.
Listen,
And
You
not
know,
forgive
just
me, guys, I'm very
that,
passionate.
not just that. Was what I hate to have to keep bringing this up, but Zoka, she lost her baby. And we witnessed him giving her shots online. Like, come on.
um,
And then the other baby don't even look right. The one that's over there, he looks sick. So it's clear that it's more than one. How many strikes do y'all
And
need?
mind you, what's the
How
girl
many
name
signs
that
do
left
y'all
there?
need?
Serenity. When she left there, her baby damn near looked like he was about to die, and she literally was gonna die too after giving birth.
hey, but you know something about carbonation. See, a lot of people don't know like carbonation is actually you know how you say a playoff
I don't care
of the
about
movement,
I
and
don't
and and the same thing that was going on in Philly, kids not eating, people not eating. It's the
that is
same thing going on with carbonation. It's the same play on.
listen, it's so what okay, so even if it's the same play on, the purpose of us speaking on it is to bring light to innocent life that's being destroyed. And my only like I said, I'm very passionate when I speak. And I deal with you the long way, Gotti, but I'm trying to understand what logics are you coming up with? Because there's nothing logical about babies being violated or starved or being malnourished. It ain't nothing that nobody could combat with me. And you keep going back to, oh, this is carbonation, this is that. I can't, because that's a bunch of bullshit.
Well, I agree with you. I agree with you, and
This
I'm
is
not
not
saying.
some storyline or internet
Or
celebrity.
or let
This
me
is
just say this.
people's real lives.
I get it. I get it. But when you got people, basically trying to cook up a storyline, trying to get money, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Because a lot of
God.
times, if you look at it, world news, whoever it is, I'm not gonna say, y'all don't want me to say the old man name, but him and the other
Hell no.
dude, Uncle Black, where they sit up there and they say, yo, we gonna come up with a storyline where basically we trying to listen. I got tied into this
I don't
community
care about
by
no
default.
But that's YouTube shit.
that.
Gotti, nobody's talking
Period.
about that. We're talking about somebody who not only puts their life online, but that's people's real fucking lives.
But ain't these people playing with the feds? They try to call the
I don't
FBI
care
on
what you're
me.
talking about. You're not making any sense. What I'm saying is this is affecting people's real lives and their children, innocent children that one day when this shit finally falls apart, they're going to have to come out and communicate with our children, interact with our children. So why wait for it to hit home for you before you say something?
Or God
Well,
forbid one of those kids that don't make it out alive.
And
well,
Malia, she's allegedly supposed to be pregnant and she looks like she's dying. Harlem streets, thank you for that. Exactly. I mean, Harlem, thank you for that because that's exactly what it is. You have a female that allegedly gave birth to a dead baby. Okay. Then
Hmm.
you have a next female that may be pregnant because she's missing her period and she almost passed out and she looks like she's dying. She
it's
looks
a
like a
sad,
goddamn skeleton.
it's a sad situation. I
Then
feel, I feel for them.
you got a baby that guess what? Jaumi at 2 years old, he should be able to respond and talk. The baby can't even talk or respond. When you look at his face, he looks like he's sick. All I'm saying, like, come on, my people, y'all cannot be this blind. At the end of
Nah,
the day, worry about what the purpose is at hand. The babies. Everything else will come into play, but it's about saving the babies. That's all we're bringing awareness to. And while everybody else is worrying about the messenger or who it came from, the point blank of the matter is these babies are dying.
It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. But at the end of the day, I feel sorry. I do feel sorry for what's going on with the situation. But I just hope, you know what I'm saying, people not playing around and playing games, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, people going hard. I feel y'all, you know what I'm saying? I don't got a dog in this fight. I'll tell y'all that right now. I don't got a dog in this fight. Cause you know, I try to stay out the way because it's politics to a lot of these things. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna keep it real. You know, people passionate. I get it. But just hope that don't get caught up in a storyline that people trying to cook up to get money. You know what I'm saying? Because all this could be, you know, people trying to get paid, trying to get that paper, and then they using babies, they using children to get that paper. This is what they do all day in YouTube. They use, you know, tragic situations and they use it to troll, manipulate, get money, and then basically at the end of the day, the people look dumb and they get lost. You know what
And
I'm saying?
that's their cross to bear. But what I do know is that my eyes don't lie. And I'm definitely an energy person. And by the end of the day, I don't care about none of these older people that can know to do better, that lived and making choices. Because by the end of the day, we all was blessed with choice. Just like we all was blessed with common sense. But is common sense common? Hell no. What I'm saying is the babies that come into this world that did not ask to be here, they don't deserve to be put through pain. And that's all I care about. That's my
True.
only feeling, my only hurt, my only grief is that the babies that are being created, the babies that was unable to even breathe life into this world, that God is snatched away. That's what I'm thinking about. Period. Because guess what? As grown people, all we could do all day is sit there and not know about accountability, sit there and try to make a sin bigger than the other sin. No matter what, we all are in sin. We was born into that shit. We were all born into it. But we're talking about the pure ones. We're talking about the ones that didn't even know that they were coming into this world until we bred life into them. We ain't talking about no grown ass 26, 27, 32, 35, 37, where you should know better. We're talking about innocent babies. Two, one.
And the fact that he's smart enough, or well, not that smart, but smart enough to even say now, oh, we're not putting the babies on camera no more. It's illegal for us to put the babies on camera. He's hiding those babies for a reason.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Please subscribe to Millennial Queens. Hit that up like button. We appreciate y'all. Our panel gets intense, y'all. Y'all already know. I'm very passionate. Word justice, you know. And of course, me and Gotti here already know. We got the first lady in the building, Keish, Mike back in the building, and my beautiful host, Mimi. I'ma hand it over, y'all.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, it's not about arguing about the semantics. It's just about what we're gonna do right now. Like that's it. Gotti just like ruffling people's feathers. But microwave, you there?
Yeah, yeah. I think this dude he's hilarious. I think he's just messing around because, Gotti, do you have any kids, bro?
Um, yeah, you could say that.
No,
Yeah.
he don't. No, he don't.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just asking because I'm a coach. I'm a basketball coach, and you are absolutely, the lady. You are absolutely right. Word justice is about the babies, these kids, because it's only going to get harder for them. It's only going to get harder for them. The only thing we can do is teach them what to look out for. What my experience has been So he won't go through. Not to say they will go through it or they won't, but it's the thought conversation to keep that process in their brains. Now, as far as that Nature Boy clown goes, he's a clown. And you can tell by his spirit. Just look at him. The nigga don't even take baths. That should tell you something. And you have to have very low self-esteem to be around a clown like that. You have to. Ain't nobody telling you stink, nigga. The cameraman ain't telling you that. I mean, what is it? Come on. The narrative has been changed. It is about the kids. Because you say at the end of the day, homeboy, the day ends. You have to get up another day. Simple as that. So when you get up the next day, your thought process may not be about the kids, but in the back of your mind, you're thinking about your significant other's child, stepchild, or whatever, what it's like for him, what it's going to be like for him, because kids are watching. They are very absorbent. They absorb, they gravitate to the things you allow them to see. And what this kid, Nature Boy, is allowing his kids to do is disrupt a hell of a path of life they're going to lead if they follow behind this dude. So they're fools in their own state of mind for even being around. You don't treat your women like that, especially if she's bearing your child. I don't give a damn how many wives you got, because you're going to have to pay for that. Little do you know, you're going to have to pay for that. And like I said, can't nobody bat for that dude. When he go, it's just like the movie, just like the Tom and Jerry cartoon. You remember that cartoon when I think it was Tom goes to heaven and Jerry's right there? And like he's looking at Jerry like, is he going to let me in? Nope, the floor dropping. Where he go? Out of here. So the narrative is always complete when you talk about the children. It's an everyday thing. And most people don't like to talk about it. And that's the problem. Because if you know something, say something, but people's egos get in the way. They too scared, their egos get in the way, and the black people always got this ego that we got to be better than everybody else. Now, if you taught to teach, there's no way in hell we can collectively build our community if you teach that. For example, my parents owned a neighborhood grocery store for 15 years in my hood. 15 years. We got robbed twice. And I never understood why we were giving back and people still wanted to take from us, and we giving back. So I was teetering on both sides of the fence because I'm like, nigga, I should go ahead and smash your dome in when I found out who did it. But at the same time, what is that? What narrative am I giving off? I put it out there in the streets. Oh, it ain't gonna happen again. But I never understood that. So when I seen it firsthand how black people can take from other black people, but that didn't stop me from encouraging to keep going. Because you're gonna have them setbacks. I'd rather have to take 2 steps back to see my whole vision to move forward, instead of bumbling forward with my head down to run straight into a tree. It's different. So when the children, when the conversation comes up about these kids, you have to be, it's brutal, hardcore honesty and tough love. You cannot wear your heart on your sleeve because we're not built for that. We built for the struggle. We are the struggle. That's our everyday life. So how do you rise from it? You encourage, you enhance, and self-improvement. If I self-improve myself, I can self-improve everything around me. I enhance everything around me. So the more I improve myself, the more I improve my kids not to think and accept negativity, because it's about them, and that's all. That's all. That's basically what it is. So I think you just be messing around, man. Like you say, ruffling feathers, man.
Mm-hmm.
You ruffling feathers just to be, but you know what it is, man. You sound like an
Oh,
intelligent brother, bro.
yeah. I agree with you. And I'm gonna say this, man. To be me and you, man. You know, Nature Boy doing his gorilla pimping thing, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gorilla pimping 1-on-1. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that know the game, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people gotta understand, man. It's a lot of dudes that you know. They think it's something else and it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's pimping one on one, and I'm being real. You know what I'm saying? I'm being all the way real. Is what you follow. You know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, to the naked eye, they think it's pimping, but to the white folks, that's called what's that? Sex trafficking. So even if that's a significant other with all of them, that's
Yeah.
sex trafficking. So he can get hit with a barrage of charges, and it's going to happen. I don't wish bad on nobody, but when you present yourself on national or a streaming yard where people can see you do this and talk about molesting or insinuating that type of thing, the white people ain't playing that, man. They just building a case, and it's going to be on him. And
I mean, you got a point. I mean, I think one of the people that was over there, they caught a body or killed their mama or something. And one of the girls over there was a follower, and she ended up stabbing up her mama. So I
Allegedly,
mean,
all the things that
yeah,
we are saying are allegedly. Not to cut your wisdom, Gotti, as you were, but just
yeah,
in there because I forgot my.
allegedly,
But yes, definitely
yeah.
allegedly. Um,
wow,
we got First Lady in the building. We got Keisha in the building. If you guys can mute up for a few minutes, I just want to hear a little bit of the ladies' aspects, and let's just jump back in with each other again. So now we got your aspects. So let's hear what everybody else is feeling. Keish, you got something to say? First Lady, anybody? Let's get it.
I know one thing. A lot of times these cults don't get taken down unless it's allegations like this against children. So I feel in my spirit, once this is out in the open the way it is, if Velvet don't, come up with some paperwork to prove some stuff, and our community, even though it's kind of like muffed up, it's an outrage and it's being talked about. And trust me, it's gonna have somebody's gonna have to say something sooner or later. Somebody have some type of explaining to do. I seen somebody say, in the chat, they don't have to explain nothing to us or something of that type of sort. But when the community get outraged, and this is what we can do to help, speak out about it, bring awareness about it. And now that it's out here and it's a couple of panels touching on this topic, trust me, it's definitely in the limelight right now. That was
I
it.
completely agree. I
I definitely agree.
completely agree.
First Lady, you have
I mean,
anything
for
to say?
real.
Oh, Harlem Streets. Okay, Harlem Street Tales. Thank you again for always coming through. Don't give the pimpin' a black eye. Laugh out loud. Okay, I know that's right. All right, Harlem Streets, we love you for supporting us too. But Keish, not for nothing, sis, you hitting it on point. I agree with you in everything you said.
Yeah, a lot of these cults, they only came, they didn't get in trouble for nothing else other than that. We had the Robert Greene, the York guy, all of when it came to the children. So I'm happy that we're keeping that the topic, like nothing else. We don't care whatever else he do, nothing else. But we keep on pushing that at for the kids, save the kids. That's something that's definitely gonna bring away, and it's gonna put the fire under the police or FBI, whoever investigating, is putting the fire under their feet.
And that's my biggest thing. And I think ultimately, just sitting back and hearing what Velvet said out of her own mouth, it was like an automatic instinct in my mind. If I was in her position, is ultimately make sure my baby is okay physically, internally, you know? And everybody, like you said, it's like almost this one said this one said that, and the main focus should definitely always remain the babies and their welfare and their well-being. And then nobody's doctors, you know what I'm saying? We're not all doctors, and we're definitely not living in
Hey,
these people's shoes, but ultimately take your child to the doctor.
hey,
Do
word justice.
what you want best. I'm sorry, Bullets. I'm sorry about that. You can go ahead.
Can I ask you a question, right?
Of
Since
course.
you want to talk about, this whole situation,
Mhm.
how you feel about female content creators having, 14-year-old boys on their panel and offering them they box, and they
So
sitting up there in a lingerie.
I'm gonna let Mimi handle that part.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What
Don't start
in
no
the
shit over here
world,
today.
Gotti? Jesus
No, that
Christ.
no, that's true.
I'm not playing with
You
you.
know, I'm not saying
Let
her
me
Don't
get
start
name,
down,
no
but
Gotti,
shit
because you
over
play
here
too much.
today.
I'm about to hop down.
Please
that's
listen
true.
very carefully, Gotti. Mute up your mic. Mute up your mic. Guys, mute up your mic. Go ahead, me. Say what you have.
What you're not about to do is start no shit over here, okay? We passed that. We addressed that. We're moving on, okay? Back to the topic. Word, what were you saying before Gotti asked that question?
Ultimately, I was telling me and Keish was vibes in and we were all vibing on the panel. But for me, guys, ultimately is the safety of these innocent babies. And I'm gonna keep on saying it. They didn't ask to be here. When we lay down man and woman together and we choose to know that we're doing what we're doing unprotected and bring life forth into this world, we have an obligation to make sure that they're safe, to make sure that they're loved, to make sure that they're nurtured, not to sit there and make sure that they're damaged, destroyed, not to make sure they go through so much other things when they already got enough face in them just by being born the color of their skin. And I guess y'all fail to realize that too. Just being born as a melanated child, you already got so much up against you already. So just imagine on top of it, having somebody rape you, having somebody beat you, having somebody belittle you.
And that's why I said what I said. But I'm gonna do a video on that. But what I will say, sad situation. At the end of the day, you know, it's a game, man. And it's a monopoly. So just know, a lot of people doing things, and they got other people that's behind the scenes pulling the strings. Man, it's politics. You know.
Well, what I want the people to know, I don't care about the people that's behind the scenes pulling strings. I don't care about the people that feel like they don't know anything better. But what I do know is that ultimately we spoke about the babies. And ultimately, that's all we need to worry about. I want to thank every single person for coming out into our chat, giving us support, even those in the bushes. We love y'all very much. And I want to thank everybody that hit the panel: Bullets, Keish, Mike, First Lady, Puerto Rican, Mama Global. We had a few of you guys that hit that panel
I
so
mean,
beautifully.
Thank you guys for having me. I actually enjoyed it.
Thank you.
thank y'all so much. And Kay Anderson, thank you for even pulling up. Like, you're always welcome.
I'm very grateful you guys, you ladies, let me get on, speak upon that. Like I said before, uh, this is a first for that I've seen around. I like what y'all doing. Keep doing it. I'm liking and sharing because I got a baby sisters. I got a daughter. You know what I'm saying? So I'm learning from you guys, and I might be the old head in the group. You know what I mean? So I just want to thank y'all, and I want y'all to keep enhancing, keep improving, and keep teaching what y'all teaching, and let this stuff be known. Because, like we said, we walk into we as Black people, we get everything gets buried with us. It gets buried, gets hidden, it gets swept underneath the rug, so to speak. And the more we keep bringing stuff to light, a lot of stuff can go viral, and it's able to and change people's lives. So I really thank y'all, and I appreciate y'all for having me.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We appreciate you very much.
So, yeah, y'all, I feel like we covered every single base possible. So, if y'all haven't already, please hit that like button. Thank y'all so much for the support. We love y'all. Like, we genuinely do. Without
Oh,
y'all, we are
I
nothing.
can I say this? Yeah, I thank y'all for letting me on. Um, like I said, just don't, no, go, don't dwell deep in this. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you know, we gotta peep game and see
Daddy,
what's going on.
my love, the messages, the babies. We've been on here for 5 hours. We built. It's been beautiful. And we
It
love
has.
so much from you on the panel to in the chat. But right now, we're going to wrap it up and leave people knowing that we got to take care of the babies because they don't deserve to suffer. Mimi, wrap it up. I love you, Gotti, but we
Uh,
wrap
uh,
love.
all
We
right.
I'm tired.
Good,
Thank you.
good night, ladies.
Good night, baby.
So yes, if y'all haven't already, please hit that like button. Rewind to the beginning of the video if y'all want to hear the receipts. um, Definitely comment once this video uploads. Comment in our comment section. We want y'all feedback. Like, let us know what y'all thinking, what y'all would like for us to do next. Yeah, make sure y'all comment. And please like this video. Oh, this is some weirdo shit right here. Like I'm pretty sure that's not her, but they're being weird now. But
I
anyway.
seen that. Lee. Me, you might have to cut my mom out because I think that she probably fell asleep. So you might have to cut her out real quick. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so oh my God, Gotti, goodness gracious. Um Anyways, yes, please leave a comment in our comment section. Let us know your feedback, like what you want us to do next, how you feel about our show. What's your opinion? How you feel on the topic? So yes, we love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in and staying here for this 5 hour live. Y'all really do have love for us. Like even to the people in the bushes, because I know we have some bush babies, a lot of bush babies. So regardless, thank you for supporting us. Um We're gonna let y'all go with a tune. Peace and blessings to you, your loved ones. May you all be safe. Good night, and until next time.
Nigga, know what's up. Shit is lit tonight. Oh, really? Let's go. Woke up feeling like new money. Sliding that foreign doing two songs. Headed to the spot, round two songs. Party ain't a party till the crew coming. Party ain't a party if we ain't there. Then. Party ain't a party till the game. No. Party ain't a party if we ain't there. Party ain't a party till I plug walked in the spot, got it teed up. Feel like rich on my wrist, new freezer. Rushing to my section. Damn, mommy ease up, ease up. Work for this breeze, let me see some. Foreign part pulling out, tweezers. Wanna ride, hop inside, sight, DJ. roll a weed up, let's get high. Different flavors in my blunt, smoking tie-dye. Good times when we link. Wi-Fi shit, couple drinks, now I'm tryna fuck Tasha. McFly call me the big dripper. Stars in the ceiling, come ride the big dipper. Make the money skydive, I'm a big tipper. Looking like a lick, run down, that's a lift. Heavy on it, buzz down, heavy on it. 50 on my neck, I just put a wedding on it. Woke up feeling like new money. Slide in that foreign doing two songs. Yeah, headed to the spot, round two song. We at party ain't a party till the crew coming. Party ain't a party if we ain't there. Party ain't a party till the gang here. Party ain't a party if we ain't there. Party ain't a party till niggas is something else. Niggas know I need this. Bye. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. How many more money, less talk. Price just went up and I ain't taking no shows. Came up in the trenches kicking doors. I just came to ball, you pick the sport. How many more money, less talk. Diamonds hitting, pink, yeah, they blush walking. Sleepy hollow when I'm hopping out the Porsche. Top forfeit, yeah, I'm a hella source. Ichabod Crane, seeing blues like a Dodgers game. Got the money and the power, Charlemagne. When they see the God, niggas envy. Keep that extended, smile on my face, but I ain't friendly. How many more money, less talk. Price just went up and I ain't taking no show. Came up in the trenches kicking doors. Like that, I just came to blow you by sport. How many more money, less talk. How many Aventadors and double R's. Stone cold, stunting hard, diamonds hit, bumper car, hit the blunt, teleport, red bottoms, teleport. She wanna wine and dine, I'm out of sight, out of mind. Two watches on, still can't find the time. Como de garçon, hearts on like it's Valentine. New York nigga getting money out in Allentown. Wait, calm it down, heavy on it now. Foreign's out, back to back, like Obama's out. Wait, calm it down, heavy on it now. Foreign's out, back to back. How many more money, less talk. Price just went up and I ain't taking no show. Came up in the trenches kicking doors. I just came to blow you, pick the sport. Shut. Tell me, nigga know what's up.
Don't you try to fight it, baby. Right here's everything you need. Know you want it, you can hide it. Is it something that you want? I see you eyeing, trying to find me just to get a glimpse of me. I'm like nothing you have ever seen. Is it something that you want? Bodies grooving, bodies moving, but you're stuck there in your seat, not where you're supposed to be. Is it something that you want? I know what you want, but you just can't have it. Next one up might grab it. Don't you try to fight it, baby. Right here's everything you need. Know you want it, you can hide it. Is it something that you want? Don't you try to fight it, baby. Right here's everything you need. Know you want it, you can hide it. Is it something that you want?
Oh, you shy, babe. Well, I'ma call you Sade. Come here. You bad, but I ain't with the mind games. I'm trying to score LeBron James. Cute face, and I life. I'm a star, and I need you in my space. She say I'm talking crazy, Kanye, but I back it up like I'm coming out the driveway. I go on and on and on, then take a snooze, then resume at 4 in the morning. Bend over, poke your back out. I'ma kill it till she maxed out.
Why don't you try to fight it, baby? Right here's